he's the one to watch right now, right? Especially after yesterday. I think I was very curious if he was going to be able to kind of step up and make some plays. I know a lot of people throw eyes on Wavy in that situation or question, but he did really well. It's just, for me, 9 Lives are playing with a lot less pressure in a weird way right now. There's things that they know that other people don't, that can't be said on stream, that I think actually give them kind of a one-up in this situation.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I can't say some things, but I do believe that 9 Lives plays with a little bit less pressure and allows himself to play with a little bit more fun. I think Chicago alluded to it a little bit in their interview that, you know, they can have moments where they can just laugh it off and just keep on going. So, yeah.
Well, chat, let us know what you think in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag DG for deleted gaming. Hashtag 9L for 9 Lives. Herc, who's your pick?
Ooh, I have 9 Lives in this situation.
Okay.
I think after yesterday, that probably was a nice confidence booster headed into today.
Stacks?
I think deleted is a little too jumpy, a little too
How you doing, Mushroom?
frantic on defense, and Kofor goes off for 8 goals yesterday. He could have another 8 today. I got 9 Lives here.
Mushroom.
Base?
I agree with everything Stacks
Doing all right.
said outside of maybe the code for 8
Nerd
goals.
boy
It's kinda
today,
a lot.
keeping the glasses on.
Deleted where it's not clean on defense. Way too easy for complexity to score. I don't think you can fix that within one day. It takes a week of preparation to alleviate those issues. So give me 9 Lives.
I think this is going to be a bit of a trap game for 9 Lives. I think they're going to be saying all the same
Swigging
things you
up,
guys are saying.
getting going, watch some RLCS.
You
know what I'm saying?
I think that was complexity making deleted look bad.
Look, I got the marbles working today.
Energy, something to prove on this one. I think they're going to catch 9 Lives by surprise. I've got deleted on this one.
Wait,
we'll see
I thought
if
I
they can
did.
do it. 75%.
Oh wait,
though.
I know why.
Look at that.
I have it
75%
not
of the
going
deaths,
to.
75% in chat. We're all lined up
Exclude
here. This looks
scene.
pretty good, folks.
That looks
it's
nice.
time to play some Rocket League. Let's get up and
Wait a minute.
get loud for the first match of the day on the
No, that
road
should be
to
working.
Grand Finals. There's 2 stops.
That works.
This is the first one.
It was literally working 2
Deleted
seconds ago.
taking on
What
9
happened?
Lives to kick off Championship Sunday.
I don't freaking know. Should we go back to the no commentary?
It's time for Championship Sunday.
Do you guys want the one with no commentary?
9 Lives to kick us off. Can both of these teams clean up
Gamer glasses.
mistakes from yesterday and push themselves further into the bracket? Desmond with Hercules. Hercules.
Why is that not working?
You have a feeling here with 9 Lives. You go with them for the prediction. This is going to be an interesting matchup. To see
Yo,
both
string
these
that.
teams
Oh.
together just break out of some really uncomfortable performances.
Can it not be? Does it have to be full screen?
Definitely, I don't think was.
Oh no, Twitch is breaking again.
What they wanted to show everybody what they were capable
Okay,
of.
so that works, but it has to
I
be
think,
full
though,
screen.
9
I
Lives
see.
Did have the better performance in the situation they had with Gen G, where they had to come back and kind of, you know,
put it
reverse
here.
them a little bit there. But deleted.
Why is that filter on it that looks so weird though? One sec.
Complexity just made them look really badly. But one thing to note and.
Yeah, Twitch is just broken on my computer, dude. I don't know why the mask is just not working on some of these screens. Huh. We'll figure that out in a sec.
Let's see what a fresh look looks like today after Kofor trying to get that back pass.
Dude, it's just Twitch is just broken on my computer.
Right now, I really again, this 9
Either way, thank you.
to me because I think so many people.
Thank you for the 29.
Did doubt them
Yeah,
a little bit.
yeah,
It's not that
motherfucker.
they didn't know they were capable of it. We just all were like, but are they really?
You want commentary below?
And
We'll have to go to the
honestly,
YouTube
that
then.
Gen G win did it for me, and but again, consistency is the #1 thing that I'm looking for right now, and so far they're.
It's just broken, dude.
The same they are playing at yesterday. It's 9 Lives. Again, force to defend right here for now. This 50's out forward. It's a moment for 9 Lives to push in a little bit, but
Pull up the
Deleted trying
YouTube.
to play the close ball game.
We talk about deleted from yesterday. Again,
Pulled the YouTube. How you doing today, String?
Offense was pretty spectacular at times. I say at times, it was really only in game 3 of that game yesterday. Andy just had a phenomenal performance. Showed the potential for a deleted game.
We got the marbles coming on. I don't know why the filter isn't working though.
Against this 9 Live team, so far scoreless here in the first couple of minutes of gameplay. 3 shots on the side of 9 Lives, only Gyro with 1 here for
excellent.
deleted.
Low snowstorm currently.
Moving here is Hawks.
Snowstorms are great. I don't know. They make me feel safe. Probably because I don't have to drive. I'm inside. So they make me feel good.
Lurking and waiting a little bit to keep it going, although it's low boost.
You just cuddle up in your your house, play a game, read a book, wear a blanket, you know?
Just a little bit wide here, but second half of the game comes through.
All right, busy as all heck, dude.
The couple shots that they've had so far, which really technically only one was registered.
I've been editing for Hot Chocolate, exactly. I've been editing for Space Tomato, a Star Citizen YouTuber, his secondary channel, doing his gameplay edits. Then I also am finishing my videos for my channel, trying to get 2 done before I start posting again, so I'm ahead of schedule. We got RLCS on some of the weekends. Well, 2 out of 3 weekends will be RLCS. The one I'm working, and then the one where I'm watch partying. And then, yeah, let's put up a poll. Oh, I never. Who won yesterday? Was it Ultimates or Space Station? I can't remember.
In less than 2 minutes to go, 9 Lives take their lead.
Plus, I started.
Andy was already low boost, just pretty much removing Andy from the situation, making it as open as possible. So
started casting some Deadlock this week, so that's taken some of my time. You know, that's each cast is about 3 hours.
To be able to make deleted as uncomfortable as possible down the stretch. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, it was Space Station. That's okay.
In that midline too. Kofor around 1. Can he get past Gyro? Flick over 1. Set up to Chicago. Nice save. And Andy, a little bit of a weak pinch to clear on out, but it
oh my goodness.
Breathing room. That was a triple demo. Everyone's off the field, and yet somehow 9 Lives remain.
Oh, I gotta open. I gotta open the Twitch stream in another window though. So I get my drops. You guys get drops on my channel, but I want to get drops too. Whoa, what's going on? Dude, it's whenever I open Twitch. Yo, when I open Twitch in general, it's breaking my YouTube as well. Huh. What is happening? Why would that happen?
That guy, the captain spot a little bit in a way.
My Twitch breaks my YouTube as well.
It's deleted gaming, just trying to work their way around this defense, this midline wall, but Hawkster takes it back. He knows that Kofor's there. Kofor, a little bit too upfield. Chicago taking his time around the corner.
No, it's Twitch that doesn't like competition then. Because when I open Twitch is just not working, and then Twitch is also breaking other things. Is it my GPU?
No one follows that up, and 9 Lives take game 1.
I mean, 9 Lives didn't even have to do anything too fancy to secure that.
That's ChatGPT.
A lot of this was just playing that ball fairly close. And
who are the good teams? The good teams are K Corp and Vitality in Europe, and that's about it.
We're able to get their shots. This is they got 5 overall. I think, in all honesty, their first one was the most threatening, but this pass down to Chicago is just a great example of what 9 Lives is going to be capable of today. They're just extremely together, and they're extremely fluid.
Yeah, they do look fluid.
Well, no, it's breaking again. What the hell? Is this?
In that goal 9 Lives.
What is going on?
The bump on Andy takes him out to play, as so Chicago can get a lane for the shot. As
hello. Yes, please. Thanks. What is using All these resources.
Well, as still, Chicago's still being everywhere on the field.
Like,
here.
if you look at my
And,
my system, it's fine. Like, there's
yesterday, he looks like he's in
no
great
problems.
form today. We need to see more of that in game 2.
No, but this is YouTube.
Push on through. Gyro just clears out, and again, it's constantly straight into the hands of a 9 lives player.
What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I know my webcam soothe. It's like it's
A little bit better right now. You can
It's
see it
the
again.
browser.
This one to the hands of Hawkser. This one's thrown out. Chicago gets beat by Wavy, and Wavy's gonna try and.
sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Do you need something?
I can get these off.
Let deleted push on through. Gyro just clears out, and again, it's constantly straight into the hands of a 9 lives player.
See Andy look for that drop down. Good touch there from Wavy. to
What
get
the
that
fuck,
cut
bro?
off.
Deleted apart when they are on the offensive front.
We see a little bit of signs of life here from deleted at the opener here in game 2.
Are on the
Dude.
offensive front.
Seriously, fuck off.
You're starting to see deleted take control of the midfield a little bit more, at least initially. And once you start getting comfortable,
I don't know what's happening
you
here.
have so many more issues to worry about. The adjustments made between game 1 and game 2 starting to show. 9 lives have to do their part.
We've seen
to make
massive
that they
spikes
kind of get
on-
these challenges, get back into that physicality that we saw early on.
And they really are trying.
My
I think just now
Ethernet-
deleted is being a little bit
But, like,
more
that shouldn't be a
intentional
problem.
with a lot of their attacks forward or challenges even on 9 lives, and it's allowing them to break out so much on 9 lives.
Seriously, what the fuck, bro?
To break out so much easier. I mean, you saw the transition out. Wavy had the opportunity to double, even if it was wide. Even if it was wide, it's still an opportunity, and that's way more than they had in that game number 1.
Yeah, we didn't see the passes as much. And Gyro.
It's using
tries
graphics
to see if he can get in
acceleration.
front of the ball, look for a bump on that play. Andy will follow it and play it high. You're seeing the defense stretch here for 9 lives. A couple of double commits, some low boost situations.
Dude, it's whenever I have Twitch open on the other screen. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like,
That off to the side and delete
so look at this. The second,
a bit of field positioning as they have to go back and get boosted. Maybe chase it for Gyro. It's an open look. It's an open net. Great 50 from Andy on the play.
This is what I was saying, and I'll say it time and time again. The second deleted gaming start to follow
hello.
start becoming threatening, because a lot of the times 9 lives defensively, yes, they are great and they are more than capable. They aren't necessarily always prepared for these like pinball around kind
Look at
of
the second I
plays,
have that screen
and I
open,
think Deleted are starting to take note of
it
that.
starts
So
to bust
9
up.
lives, trailing by 2, potentially
See?
1 here.
Go
though,
away
as
from it,
Chicago
fine.
gets
Go
over
back to it.
everyone.
Great shot chance for Chicago. Look, he takes his time, gets that first touch, analyzes the situation, and if no one's
And it
gonna
starts
challenge,
hiccuping.
he's gonna put that
Go away.
ball up on target.
Back to normal.
Great goal for Chicago. 9 lives back into the game.
Why would that
Down
happen?
by 1.
It's definitely doable at this point in time, but in my opinion, Deleted definitely has looked a little more consistent, and it's definitely a huge sign of progress from that game number 1, but 9 lives is trying to push him back just like they had before. Kofor up next, pops this one up.
No, I have
Chicago's
Twitch
just
on
gonna make sure
lowest
he
quality
stays
possible.
At least in that deleted half. This one
Hey,
looks like
Con.
Kofor's in charge of that midline there. And he's
What is
gonna
happening?
holding down the
I'm asking
fort.
ChatGPT.
Unfortunately for him, this one's just bouncing up and around. And Gyro's going to be the one up next. 2:20 on the clock. Time slowly running away from 9 lives as they continue to get pushed back further into their own half.
Time's run away, but so is the possession game here, especially. It looks like Deleted have been much more privy to the bumps. I've been on Gyro POV. He's been jumping a lot just to dodge the initial demo. And
Let me
even
see.
when he's doing that, he may be low boost, but he's making these low boost challenges that are starting to cut off the rotation from 9 lives offensively.
Trying to see if there's a conversation with ChatGPT that I've
9 lives have
told it
one
what
that's
my
a second shot to their name, and both of them have it from Chicago. Kofor's shot will be off, but it will count. This is the most pressure that they've had all game. And
what my
still,
computer is.
Empty. Andy actually wins that, and it's going to be a 2-goal lead. What a challenge from Andy.
Insane challenge from Andy, and a lot of confidence too, given the fact that he was so low. But he
I might have to rewrite
just
this.
low enough that he even got some power off of his car there to make sure that.
Whenever I have Twitch open,
and well, there it is.
YouTube starts, but like just every like Twitch is already breaking, but Twitch breaks YouTube as well.
Delete it, don't get initial possession quickly. But Andy's still on top of the ball. He rips another one. Andy with the hat trick. It's a 4-1 game.
I mean, take your shining moment. It's just it's great awareness too, because Andy could have tried to have moved a little bit. Instead, he stayed and then caught that pinch pass from Wavy and just placed it right on through. And now Deleted are just building on top of their lead, making things so much more comfortable for themselves into these next minute and a half or so. Hawkser tries to make a little bit of a center to Kofor. Just calls himself off on it and recognizes that Deleted
40-70 TI Super.
Strong turnaround here for Deleted in both kickoffs and just in the way they've been moving around the field. But not out of the woods for 9 lives just yet. Hawkser with the response here as we approach the final minute.
I mean, look at him. It's just great, again, awareness. But
trying to ask ChatGPT what's going on. So I have a stream view. This is all on one right now, but like it's more than strong enough to be able to handle a fucking YouTube stream and a Twitch stream.
The problem is it hasn't been like that the entire time. And this one up. Hawkser reset forward, a lot of power on it too. Kofor sends it back to him, but Wavy and Andy work together to push it out.
The play looked a little awkward, so Kofor didn't follow it through all the way. Hawkser got it to him, but it still wasn't necessarily the best play for Kofor to work with. So the kickoff play doesn't work all the way. Another chance there for a fake gyro, though. Just falls on top of the ball right in the goal line, able to make a great stop, which could potentially win in, making this a 1-goal game. 30 seconds to go. 9 lives are swarming Deleted, but they can't get a good shot on.
26 to go. Time just ticking away much faster than 9 lives want. One of their lives might go away here. Hawkser is gonna try and stop it though to the backboard, very weak on it, which means a clear really could secure this game right here. Andy with a double, he's gonna end it, but it bounces out. Crazy save from Hawkser.
Asking ChatGPT.
But it's not gonna do anything.
It's likely related to how Chrome handles hardware acceleration and how resources are allocated when rendering multiple video streams.
That was
especially while using OBS.
That save at the end was
doesn't sound like a problem with your GPU, given that utilization is like 30%.
Highlight package just because of the score line, but it was still really well done there from Hawkser towards the end. And
it's telling me to turn off hardware acceleration.
Wow, what a turnaround!
Update your drivers, of course.
Full control on play. Andy had a masterclass of a game, shooting 3 for 5 with an assist, and they all look like a cohesive.
Sure, game mode is enabled in Windows.
Gyro as well.
That's actually something I did forget to do.
Even though they increased their score totals from game 1, it just felt
game
like
mode's
they
on.
couldn't get the field positioning that they wanted, and I think that's due to some of the adjustments Deleted made, just making them awkward on the midfield, not being afraid to get up close. That second man follow for a lot of the 50s was really good, and 9 lives would get kind of caught out, sometimes overextending.
I do want to
I do gotta check.
Andy.
What's
I
my render?
2 of the last 3 plays were all his. He looked
Where's
so
that under?
much more confident in this game number 2. Wavy applauding just the team all the way around, and it's just smiles from here out, because this really is the Deleted that we knew had the potential to take down the 9 lives. That's the
video
where you have
output.
a much better balance between your offense and your defense. And although
That's
a couple of the
downscaled.
saves that Deleted throughout, the one in particular where Gyro just kind of full body flopped onto that ball to make sure it stayed out, it still works. And the fact that those transitions coming out after are so much more consistent, Deleted look a lot better headed into this next game.
Yeah, you can definitely see that here as well. We do have a slight pause here, and we'll get back to.
You'd think hardware
shortly, but
let me see. Let me tell ChatGPT. Sorry, I'm having a conversation. I'll try it in another browser soon here, but I want to. Because if it's a Chrome issue, I want to know if it's a Chrome issue.
Towards the end of that game,
If we go to Firefox.
Conversation going, just making sure that the team is set and ready to go. We will have a new kickoff. Both teams will line up in the diagonal, the double diagonal. So it's definitely a chance here for a kickoff play as we kind of get ready to get back into the game, so to speak. But one thing I do want to see again is
Okay, let's see if I open Twitch while it's open on Firefox, does it break still? Twitch is breaking right now.
That level of trust and comfortability in each other. Maybe comfortability is the wrong word I use. I gotta find a different word for that. I'm thinking out loud. But here we go. We got game 3 on the screen.
We know what you mean, and that's what counts. And you're right, though. 9 Lives definitely need to find a way to look way more comfortable with
So now it's fine. So it's definitely a Chrome issue, which is good to know that it's not my PC. Well, at least it's working in Firefox right now, so we'll keep it on here. Sorry about that, guys. To get back to answering your question, in this one, in NA, I would say your big dogs are going to be Space Station Gaming, which is the old Snowman roster. Which is a bunch of new players, or like the young players. Frosty, Scribbles, and Reveal. Then you have Gen G, which is Reynolds, Magic Bear, Cheese, but they scuffed it and through yesterday. Then Ultimates, which is First Killer, Chronic, LJ. Those are your top, I would say your top teams in the region. Oh, sorry, and Complexity. Razeable, CRR, and Diaz. Oh, I guess I should mention NRG as well, but they didn't look as good yesterday. NRG is Atomic Beast Mode Daniel, the old G2 roster. The problem is that compared to K-Corp and Vitality, all of these teams just look... Oh, wait, do you guys have sound? I just realized. Oh, you do have sound. Or is that... No, that's because of that. You guys don't have sound. Shit. Switch to... There we go.
There's Kofer. Trying to get a good look there. Chicago off to the side to Hawks.
No, you didn't have this sound. You had the stream that is at 10% volume that I have just for drops. You did not have Firefox. Now you do.
Yeah, they definitely recognize that 9 Lives has tried to change something up a little bit, and more so that they're kind of taking themselves out of positioning just a hair off, trying to find, you know, those bumps and those demos. And the fact that they really aren't finding them as consistently as you would like shows that Deleted is very spatially aware of what 9 Lives.
Yeah, you had.
So, I mean, you hit it nail on the head, possessional.
So listen, what you have right now is a 6% stream. If I pause it, you have no sound. You did not have the right sound. Now you have the right sound.
But it's still anybody's game here as we hit that final minute. Things starting to, the pace starting to amp for Deleted though. Andy was looking for the top right corner, just couldn't find the mark there.
Flexer looks insanely on point. Yeah, it looked really good. Oh, I'm not surprised though. I mean, couple of Diaz got a little over ambitious on a couple for a little bit there. He's just got to keep that in the reins. But customer says a lot of weird Chrome issues in my life. Yeah, I've only started having Chrome issues the past few days. It stopped working with vMix as well.
25 seconds on the clock here. Low boost almost all the way around for
Oh yeah, let's go back to chat GPT. Hags are designed to reduce latency and improve performance while letting GPU handle scheduling tasks of the CPU. While this can boost performance in some scenarios, it can cause instability or odd behavior in certain applications, Chrome being a common culprit. So the issue could be my hardware advanced GPU scheduling that I use to be able to do frame generation in Cyberpunk.
Gets demo for his efforts, and Kofer may have a chance for a shot, but Gyro able to get in front of it. Both teams keeping this ball up to see if they can make a play, but Hoxer toward the side and tries to push that one in front of the net. Gyro denies it. We've got overtime in game 3 between 9 lives and deleted.
Force GPU rasterization in Chrome.
As well as to how much deleted can change from game to game now, and I feel like that makes them so much more dangerous. They took what they learned about 9 lives,
let's see if I can do that.
And flipped it on their head, and they started doing it to them. They played a little bit of
so basically, I have it so that my GPU, basically the CPU generally decides everything, right? What you can do now in Windows is allow the GPU to do the scheduling, so it can reduce like system latency and everything, and say like, okay, we I'm gonna determine how many frames we can get to reduce CPU bottleneck. Basically, you just give control to your GPU, and that allows it to do like frame generation and stuff, because instead of waiting on the CPU, it's deciding all the other computations is happening and how fast the CPU can do it. So it's a very oversimplification of it all, but basically, did he just blow his nose? He forgot to mute.
Right now, it's just a slow game. Who's going to make the first mistake defensively? Because
That's so funny.
Has been able to compete in this just a little bit, but it is getting closer and closer to their net. No bump on Hoxer means he's able to get the save off this one. In minute 35 to this OT. Finally,
he forgot to mute while blowing his nose.
Hoxer's gonna get his shot. It's crossbar in.
Look at this. Hoxer lines it up.
He probably muted in Discord and forgot to mute in vMix. Yeah, so basically the GPU decides it, and then that allows it to do frame generation, etc. in games. But the problem is, I wonder if it has issues with Chrome. If Chrome is talking to the CPU.
Close score lines, but man, well done for 9 lives, especially coming.
Let me go check. Force GPU rasterization in Chrome. Enable override software rendering list. Overrides the built-in software rendering list and enables GPU acceleration on unsupported system configurations.
Just a tiny bit, because they really and truly were in control for the mass majority of the series, and 9 lives was just trying to keep up. But eventually, I mean, energy starts to run a little low. You're getting worn down by doing the same thing over and over so perfectly. But the second you make a mistake, I mean, it takes one shot to capitalize.
What was that? Basically, Beamer. Thank you for the follow.
Really starting to understand play style more and more. Is getting a lot harder to score. 9 lives with a big goal to win that game 3 overtime. Can they put the series on match point? Deleted, even with their kickoffs being as good as they have been and kind of changing up the game, you can even see 9 lives starting to adjust to those as well. What are some other ways that they'll be able to mix things up over the course of this series? They're already under a lot of pressure here off of the kickoff initially. Demo took place, and 9 lives with a little bit of possession. Gyro had the ball for a solo, but only for a moment, as he was just low boost on the play.
I mean, if you want to try and talk about things that both of these teams,
I fully expect 9 lives to win this. I mean, I talked about it yesterday.
It felt like they were very slow to following.
Love Wavy. I think Andy's been all right too. Gyro has really good moments, but there's a lot of times where he's just behind the play. And I think that causes Deleted to give up a lot of possession, or even goals sometimes.
All of that could have been something that was Nine Lives really just needs to get pushed off the goal line here, and Hawks
like it's not enough that it will is a problem before this. Like obviously they're at this point now. You know, is this top 6? Yeah, it's top 6. Like you're making top 6. They're still really good, but I think there's going to be a wall. Any shame if followed sooner. Much love. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Excuse me, to make sure it goes in, and that's what has to happen. Those early moments when you find a solid play.
Oh, Brick, sorry, I didn't see your message way before. Are you still there, Brick? On YouTube? Sorry, I had the wrong chat open. The answer is yes, I am casting still. I'm so sorry. I keep missing YouTube comments.
Andy again, good. I mean, his positioning this game has been really well done. He's been taking boosts on the back end from Nine Lives a lot, but this time, like you said, called him out, read the defense, read the offense, took the ball away from him, and landed in the open.
Respect Drive for his grinding mentality. True, it's very, yeah, it's the up and down.
Time left though here in game 4 and 9 Lives. This is not the start you're looking for, especially after a game 3 win, as it just feels like Deleted took some time to talk it over, and they've just come out with fresh faces here.
Oh, for sure. And I think you do have to recognize as well that Nine Lives definitely stole game 3 away from Deleted. It was so in their control, and now it is back to Deleted. Kofor keeps this one on out. Looked clean for a second there from Wavy. He's going to try again on with what he has. But he leaves it for Gyro. The fake comes through and Deleted up by 3.
You can see their faces light up. They knew exactly what they were doing with that one. Wavy off the ceiling, takes that time, and Gyro just sneaks under him to get the bounce shot in. And Deleted when the offense connects. You can see the momentum boost that it has on this team, and it translates into the gameplay so cleanly. 3-0 halfway through the game. It doesn't seem like anything can stop them. Nine Lives have a lot of time though to really figure this out, but
YouTube is so stupid. Like I can't get to the page without clicking go live, going to manage, and then looking. That's so dumb. Live streaming is so stupid on.
Coming towards that net, they're very, very forced and they're slightly weak, so nothing really is going to be coming out anytime soon. Second half of the game underway here. Andy tries to get back past Kofor, excuse me, but Kofor gonna send this one all on the other side. Chicago had enough.
But thank you for following now, Beamer. It's all good. I've been all right. Been again busy. We got RLCS. RLCS going on now. Been casting some Deadlock. Doing my own streams. Trying to get like 4 streams at least a week. Sometimes 5. Also editing for another YouTuber. Editing for my YouTube. And then soon I'll be teaching my course in college again, starting in February. And also, I think next week I'll be starting casting for the college again, which is going to take away my nights again. So that's usually from like 6 to 11.
They really can't. And again, it's Deleted just holding themselves there. They're very quick cut rotations on it. They recognize.
So busy. Hope you've been good though.
This ball out, and if they just lurk a little bit, they can catch it almost every single time. There's Gyro lurking in the back end, and there's the lob forward for Deleted. And it's really just the pattern at this point, and then they just have to spot each other. A little bit of a double commit in the midfield from Nine Lives means this one just goes straight back into the hands of Deleted.
Yeah, you can see a lot of the 50s are taking place to that midfield line. There's hardly any blue on the orange half of the field.
Oh,
Wavy, though,
at least she's there. I love Wavy, man. Who's laughing about that one?
You absolutely could. I mean, if Andy's resetting and setting up Wavy,
Chicago just gave it to him. That was very interesting touch from Chicago. I guess he had to just like react, but he was trying to clear it. But yeah, he put that straight down the center, right to him. I teach audio-visual. Let me put my desk up. Audio-visual 1, AV1.
There's a nice little touch from Andy to get this one downfield. The 50 game is just.
You know what I hate about chairs is that the arms never go up. Like this is a $900 chair. Oh. And these arms just do not go up high enough on them. Like, things are just not built for tall people.
Have not gone your way at all. You can't get anything going. And the question is, for Coach Fireburner, do we see a timeout here after this performance? Only one shot from 9 lives this game.
I feel so bad. Ah, man.
For Deleted Gaming.
I feel bad. This twice now. Someone in YouTube has come by and I just haven't responded because I didn't see it on time.
For Deleted, and this series is all tied up.
That was
Looking at the wrong freaking chat.
Performance from Deleted. That truly was the most balanced they have ever looked on offense and defense simultaneously. A lot of the times it's kind of give or take with this team. If they're performing, you know, 9 out of 10 defensively, it's a 3 out of 10 on the offensive front. But for now, 9 lives gonna
all right, so why would I still trying to figure out this?
See what they can do to change things up.
Shoot more is the easy answer. But of course,
Potential downsides for doing this. If your GPU driver version generally has issues with certain hardware accelerated tasks in Chrome, enabling this flag could introduce new problems such as graphical glitches. Okay.
As we haven't really seen them lose this poorly before. I mean, like I said, only one shot in a game. Andy himself had 9.
Didn't know you were a fan of RL. I mean,
deleted, and you cannot have that
I'm just getting into it.
Such a big game for this team, and with a chance here to put the series on match point is when you're getting ready to load up Aquadome right after the timeout.
Someone said that he has a lint ball hair. Oh no!
This is going to be a big game coming up next.
For sure. Deleted definitely just.
That's what happens when you wash your hair.
This next one, but
talked
about easy answers of ways
you wash your hair and then
I mean, I guess
without conditioning it and then blow dry it.
Quite easy to do. Cut off Andy and Wavy. They have been so good at setting each other up. Andy is really just on it as far as everything that he has put towards that net. Virtually has almost always been on target or slotting its way on through, right? Andy is the difference maker for Deleted in this particular series for me right now. And until Kofor steps up, which adds a whole new element of, oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? 9 lives need to find a way to slow them down, because there is no reason that 9 lives was playing that much defense and Deleted still got 15 shots registered.
So before their backs go against the wall, you have a chance
wait.
to turn the series.
This is funny. So I found a Reddit thread.
The series scoreline. Deleted in 9 lives.
I wonder.
Punch after counter punch.
This is a year ago.
As we get ready to
I wonder if Hags was what was causing my Chrome video playback to freak out on me the other day. I had a tab open with a Twitch stream going, and then in a window partially covering up the stream, I had a YouTube video going with some trailer playing. When I ran my mouse along the timelines bar back and forth, it would cause both background Twitch stream and the YouTube video to completely freeze. That's exactly what's happening to me. First video would stop while audio continues for a moment, then it totally locked up, yada yada. I checked in Task Manager and one particular Chrome exe was stuck at one core on my 7950 X3D. I'm also using an X3D chip. While being fully utilized, which made me think that a particular exe was responsible for rendering the videos or something. So I'm not sure if it's a Hags thing interacting with video streaming in a bad way, someone in Moonlight, or if it's just busted exe from CPU instability. And I can't respond to that.
Trying to buy his team some time to get back into the right field position as he carries this one all the way into the midfield. Good cut though from Andy. He's Deleted. One a piece of the ball. They get this into the corner. Chicago last bag, but gets a great touch sending Wavy behind. Deleted trying to get aggressive, but so is 9 lives. You see a little bit of physicality there.
You see the physicality, but also there's a couple moments where I get worrisome for 9 lives. I've seen Kofor go almost a little too far forward and then a little too far back, and then it makes things awkward for him to try and find anybody to pass this ball to when he does happen to get it. So right now, 9 lives, I think, should play a little bit of the safer route right now because it's not doing anything to their benefit against Deleted. Deleted is still managing to keep them back. This ball, 50s all the way to that orange side. Andy Musty falls.
What I can do is adjust Chrome's process handling. Oh my god, I gotta code Chrome. What's the benefit of X3D chip? I've heard things. So it's
physicality. He's giving them a lot of room.
Basically, I'm not going to be able to explain it as good as maybe like Google, but the idea is it's the 3D V cache is what it is. So it's
Right now.
let's just Google that. We'll do this together so I can explain it properly. It stacks additional layers of cache on top of a CPU. This vertical stacking allows for increased cache size without expanding the chip's horizontal footprint. The technology uses through silicon vias, TSVs, to connect the cache layers. Then you want to ask, what is L3 cache? Each level of cache memory plays a crucial role in improving the performance of the computer system. By storing frequently accessed data and instructions, these caches help to speed up data access times and reduce the workload on the CPU. So instead of looking for instructions on your SSD, it keeps it on the CPU if they're commonly used. Extra cache. I want a prominent pro to just go bald like Cass. Oh no. Who would be the first pro to go bald?
But this ball still bounces in their favor, and the demos from deleted just do not end. Andy's next. Enough boost in the tank to try and sneak in the double. He's not going to find it. It's a little bit too high there, but just over 2 minutes.
Like buzz cuts don't count, right?
Barely hanging on to their 1-goal lead.
Andy Wavy and Beast Mode. Yeah. I mean, again, Andy Wavy and again, love Gyro. Always had good interactions with him too. This is not anything to his character. It's just to pure analysis is that I do think this team could do with someone more consistent. Oh my God, Andy.
Takes his 27 boost in a dream towards that net, but Gyro sends it out midfield, and just over a minute to go. Deleted.
And again, Gyro's top 6 right now in NA. Still not easy to do. So he's still really, really, really good. It's just where does that journey end, you know? And possible to be right here.
50 out. Gyro has the ball. Andy has full boost. He's gonna look for Andy. Pass to Andy. Shot off of Gyro and in.
All right.
We're all tied up in game 5.
It definitely just felt like pressure eventually building and mounting. That was so much for 9 lives. That's the deleted that we missed from game.
Yeah, you know what, Rado? I could see him.
That was very, very fortunate for Gyro to be there. That much is for sure. They now delete it. They'll take it. It was still a good initial shot, though, too, from Andy. Now with 40 seconds to go. Can delete it, make some magic happen. 9 lives. Are they going to let this one slip away? Kofer goes up quickly. But it'll be Hawks, or no, Andy again with the denial. He's not trying to give 9 lives any space. He sets up the lane for Wavy, but Wavy gets blocked out a little lower. Hawks actually gets bumped out of this play, but it doesn't even matter because he might actually get the ball. He does take possession as he goes downfield for 9 lives. Not the best clear. Chicago tries to get a shot on, but Wavy, quick denial.
Barely managed to get that touch and then turns around to Musty towards the backboard on this one. It's a great save there from Kofer, but it's not going to end in the last few seconds. He's bumped out, and there it is. Andy to send it deleted to the lead.
Gyro says 1, 2, Toodaloo, get out the way. Clears it up for Andy. Andy
oh no!
Scores a big time goal.
Chat.
With 2 seconds to go.
ChatGPT is telling me to switch to Edge because it has better optimization for Windows and Hegs. Oh no. Do I have to start using Edge? Am I an Edge boy now? I mean, the only reason I have Hegs on is for Cyberpunk.
And deleted. Take the series and put it on match point.
I mean, you can see it on their faces for a second there. They were like, okay, that definitely.
I mean, it'll also help in other games too, but
off the mark, and I just can't even imagine.
It is Chromium, yeah. The problem is that like Chrome has a lot of features I like. Then again, I was really enjoying Arc. The problem is that their development of that has been problematic.
just taking what they were given off that initial touch.
Replays have had issues. There was one yesterday too.
This series into their hands after that win.
Chaotic play style to elevate his team. Yeah.
9 lives, don't have any timeouts.
Well, I mean, Turbo was like that too, right?
And you
get these anomalies every once in a while.
We're playing for the majority of that game. Okay, they've got the goal.
Yeah. Well, again, we're watching on Firefox right now.
It's really tough for Deleted to set up some offense.
And I had to use Firefox the other day because for some reason one of the shows I was on, the Deadlock one, the vMix just it only worked in Firefox. I even tried it in Edge and it wasn't working.
Game 6 getting ready, and 9 lives with their back against the wall.
This is it. No more lives. Not in this. Well, in this series, they got 2 more.
Yeah, Jago was very unpredictable.
This is the end.
I forgot to get my water.
One more chance to try and stop Deleted Gaming as they sit on match point here in the quarter.
I guess we can go after this.
Hofer trying to wrap around that ball. See Andy. Great challenge off his own back wall. Great start for 9 lives possession-wise, but doesn't amount to much. Gyro playing kind of close here on 3rd. And that ball is going to go over his head. He's actually getting tangled up here a little bit, so it's going to be some room for 9 lives. Kofor no boost, so he's going to lob that really high on the back wall. Gets Andy to use a lot of boost. Hawks with a good beat. Gyro's out the play, so it's only Wavy. He's going to carry this one. Can he go the length of the field here? Not before Chicago gets in front of it. And both teams trying to test the other's mettle, seeing how much boost is in the tank on both sides, and it's been a clean start to Game 6.
Both of these teams continue to send at least 2 players up extremely far forward. I mean, you saw somebody on the back end just throwing himself at it. I think it was Wavy, but 9 lives by the time he's there already are in their half, and that's what you're continuing to see over and over here. And Kofor's going to be the first one to really just stop it. He pretty much uses everything in the tank to just drop this down to the ground, and Chicago's going to make sure this doesn't get over him, and Andy sends it right on back. But I do like what I'm seeing out of 9 lives. It's been a little bit better in terms of getting this ball, keeping it forward. It was a wide shot there, and Kofor's is just going to be as high. 3:34 to go. It's been a much better look for 9 lives.
I really don't know why this is like.
Still trying to get a little bit.
So that one worked.
Offensively on the side of 9 lives. Really get
Oh, that one's closed right now, so it won't work. Trying to figure out why this masking didn't work on the one.
Out of the way. He'll have a chance here as he goes off the ceiling. Trying to look for a little pinch on the ground, but has to play that 50-50 out.
Gyro just up into the air, just completely sacrifices possession for the sake of just staying back in time in that moment. Great demo though from Wavy, sending at least 1 back at a time, and Hawks are not allowed through whatsoever. Kofor with boost though could be dangerous here from the ceiling. This one floats on down, and Wavy to finish it. Can he get past the midline? And yes, but Chicago's lurking and waiting. He's around 1, takes a second shot, and 50's back, and 9 lives go on their attack.
There's 9 lives on their last life.
Great save out of there for Gyro. Both teams doing a lot of fighting here, and they'll have a long road on Championship Sunday.
I'm a fan of both of these teams. They all have their face cams on it. Except for Kofi, I think. Can we just mention that?
It's going to be a tough fight, but they got to get through this one first. Can delete it. Close out the series here where we see another 9 live championship field game as Kofor trying to get that double. Hawks are with a shot on, but it's Wavy again denying.
Only 2 minutes to go. It's a slow shot towards the net. Pretty decent one, though. I will give it to Gyro up in the air. It's Kofor sent on back. And Wavy's clear is going to let Deleted Gaming follow him just a little bit. Gyro's already in their half, takes their boost on top of it.
If I was on an RLCS team, I would not play until all of my teammates had their cameras on.
9 lives looked very disoriented, and they really were just forced to play defense so much. But Hawks are going to try and pull off a miracle shot here.
That's true. I guess I got a few more left. Dark Rumetta, Justin. Ooh, he's got the flip. Oh, wait, he does have his camera on. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Can't get it past Wavy. Hoxer has to control it. Couldn't get a good follow-up shot. Tried to fake the double, and it worked. Kofor scores.
He's got the dry hair.
Score with 1:20 left.
Eventually, it had to work, sending Chicago forward, and then Hoxer to follow. They both say this is
He looks like
open of a path as we can make it for you, and finally.
He looks like Gyro's brother. Like if Gyro and First Killer had a kid.
A foot in the series to stay. 1:15 to go. They're going to need more than 1 though to feel
Einstein.
No double, but Andy to follow on the waterfall. The response is in.
The response is in, and it's in fast. Straight down, Chicago jumped and put himself in no man's land, and Andy just had to follow through and get there first. Now both teams showing their stuff offensively. That was the second shot of the game for Deleted. But the ball goes to Hoxer right off the kickoff. Things starting to heat up here in Game 6. Hoxer, no flip reset, and Andy will get the touch there to get the save. Gotta watch out some of the faces to the shot.
What a follow-up.
Had to get a save there, diving as Chicago put that one on. Maybe more opportunities for
I mean, let's go for his rookie season, though, right?
Gotta be careful not to bring themselves outside.
Even if they lose this, not bad.
From Chicago, blocked out by Andy. So much defense.
And shoutouts to Chicago and Hawks here for taking the, taking the risk on newer players. I think we need that in NA for reasons like this. Look at that. Right off the ceiling. What a placement. Was he really? I had the commentary off. We were watching the clean feed stream.
Deleted full charge in front. Wavy opting to give them no control, but Andy doesn't have the boost to follow it. Final 15 seconds. Andy still low boost, but whoa, good pinch. Hoxer can't read it. Kofor last back. He's going to opt to control it. Gyro gets it away from him. Andy gets a touch forward, but Andy and Gyro both don't have boost in Wavy's demo. So now 5 seconds. Hoxer wants to run out the
Going
time.
Game 7.
Kofor got a demo on Andy. Is this going to be
Oh.
here? Yes. It'll be grounded and loaded up. Champions Field.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
9 lives take Game 6.
I don't like that we can make a montage.
Yeah, he's a grandpa.
Getting near 0 second.
He's the old guy now.
Just be so fun to have at the end. But 9 lives back in it. I mean, the whole game realistically was only those last like 2.5 minutes. That's when everything really went down. It was one response after the other. We're gonna get all three right here. It started off with Chicago leaving this one for Kofor, and then the response from Andy and Wavy just nearly immediately put Deleted in this, but at the end of it all, 9 lives. They ramped it.
This might run perfectly. We got the ad coming up in 11 minutes. Oh, but they take a timeout?
Game 7.
Oh, this might go over.
Game 7, Deleted will take a timeout here. They won't be able to take it with them going in.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I think his hair could look good, but the problem is that he either even if he conditioned it, he didn't. He used a blow dryer. See, Gyro's hair, my hair too. All of our hair would look frizzy like that too, because you see it's usually it's the same style. It's forward and frizzy and wavy. Mine's got a bit more thickness to it right now and weight because they didn't blow dry. I just let it naturally dry. Same with Gyro, but his I think he blow dried the shit out of his hair.
For their moments. You saw a couple of responses here and there, but the gas started kind of running out of the tank. Now it's Roller's turn on the timeout to see if he can make some adjustments
11 minutes.
what could
So
potentially
crazy.
be either of these teams' final game of the tournament.
I think right now.
Kofor was getting in Santa Ready and Squishes last season. Yeah, I mean, Kofor was like around, like we've seen him, but for a player like Chicago,
was the amount of
with his history,
they were able to steal from Deleted,
Hawks
force them to play a low
are a player that cemented himself as kind of a mainstay recently. Like, to pick up a player like Kofor it's good. It's just I want to see more of that, especially look at what you're seeing with like the Snowmen or SSG, right?
Feeling like you're forced to be on the ground is going to be really rough. So they're going to have to
you need that new talent, and they need to have a chance.
Otherwise, we're just going to get a repeat of that last.
TikTok's back up.
The iconic champion.
TikTok says a restoring service to U.S. users based on Trump's promised executive order.
Is this how this is going to go?
It just makes no sense, man.
Is live. Deleted in
They
9
like
lives. Is deleted.
they call it a national security threat, which it is, by the way.
Over on the side of
And then
lives end. We've seen both teams
immediately turn around on it. Like if it's a national security threat, even Trump wanted to ban it. It's just it is what it is. This is not like I'm an old guy that doesn't understand it. It's a national security threat. There's other things that need to go as well. It's not just TikTok, but TikTok's influence potential is too big.
As quickly as possible is really going to be the name of the game here in this last one. Gyro almost had a free one.
They can TikTok can be very easily used by the Chinese government to influence younger generations and basically tell them what to think without them realizing they're being told what to think. By messing with their algorithm and showing them very particular things that create, that desensitize them to, it's not the Chinese culture as a problem, but it desensitizes them first to Chinese culture, and then they can start to desensitize them to, oh my god, Gyro, nice. Then they can desensitize them to communist practices, right? Like it's a long process, but TikTok is perfectly set up to do that. And it's already been proven that it can do that.
Really just been the detriment of 9 lives. They aren't really quite able to take it back as quickly as they should be able to, or at least what we've been able to see them do in the past.
I highly recommend, if you're on TikTok, to get off TikTok.
Here's a third one over you, even a fourth towards that net.
It's just it can be so easily manipulated. The algorithm is so aggressive on profiling you. Like your who you are and what you're into is on a Chinese database, like a CCP database, the government, where they can then pinpoint you and start to slowly and subtly manipulate you over years. This can happen anywhere, right? This is just something to be aware of at all times. This can happen on Western apps as well. I mean, it's happening on Twitter now too. But the TikTok's just mass adoption is set to and already disrupting Western culture.
Chicago here with the second goal. 9 lives in full control of the game 7. Deleted. Have not been able to get anything.
I watched a few seconds.
Is this the end of
yeah, to a degree, Dan. It's the profiling that's extremely worrisome on TikTok. There's a reason that part of the reason for the ban was their algorithm. It can profile you and understand your personality traits within 45 minutes. There were research papers done on this. He's got the flip. Oh. No, Musk has abused the platform to push an agenda while trying to be a champion of free speech. He is the exact opposite of free speech. He does not want free speech. If you believe that, you've unfortunately been fooled by a charlatan. But yeah, no, what happens aware, it's just good to be aware. It's interesting that everyone in my chat is like, yeah, I don't use it. I wonder why that happens. Not the generation for TikTok. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people my age as well that that are on it. Here's the thing, and now obviously feel free to call me out if there's a bias here, but I feel like in general millennials have been some of the best at being able to call out bullshit and be able to keep think. We went through the age of being told to be critical without having information overload, so we thought we had less to think about, and then we went through the technological revolution that was the internet turning and social media. So we saw the pieces that were used to trick people as they were in their infancy. So when they show up now, it's easier to see those things. We're not foolproof, but I find people around that generation tend to be better at it, whereas the newer generations don't know the mechanisms that are behind the technology that they use. So they end up using without thinking what they're using. I'm not saying obviously everyone. There's always exceptions, but I feel like in general. His and our definitions are vastly different. For free speech, yeah. There it is. They lock it in.
They will face off against SSG in the semifinal. There were so many times where 9Lives truly just stole these moments away from Deleted. And I mean, you still got to put some props and claps up for Deleted Gaming. They looked incredible. They are an extremely solid team. And more importantly, they were
close.
To adapt in real time. I know that teammates talked about that, you know, a lot
That's
of the adjustments that they needed to make realistically should not have been able to have been made in like a day. It's something that should have taken a week, but no, they found that balance nearly from one game to the next, even at times.
I like the immediate like attitude these guys have. Like obviously Wavy's disappointed. But overall, the attitude looks like all right. Like we're, you know, let's talk about it. Andy looks like he's got a bit of a smile on his face. I feel like the attitude on that team is going to be so healthy.
RLCS coming, so stay tuned. We'll be right back.
But I think it's too a lot of it. Yeah, in general, yeah. There will always, whenever you talk generalizations, you always have to, consider there will always be outliers. I don't think any generalization is anyone's ever implying that it's everyone. I always keep that in mind when people make generalizations. Generalizations aren't a problem. The issue, though, is when you treat, and this is why you need to remember that, the issue with generalizations, saying something as a generalization is not a problem. It's when you treat an individual based off that generalization as if they fit that generalization. If someone falls into that and you say, okay, look, you are part of this group now, it's like, now make the generalization about them. Say you're a part of this group. But don't take away or give people opportunities based off a pre-existing generalization. Treat that individual as an individual. I have typed, let's see. Thank you for your patience and support as a result of President Trump's efforts. TikTok is back in the U.S. You could, oh yeah, no, they're gonna swing this. They're aiming for the younger generation. That's what it is. They're aiming for the people that aren't thinking, right? Like that is their goal right now, to maintain power. They don't want people thinking. The most impressionable and easily manipulated group of people. I'm sorry if you're under this, but are people under the age of like 22. It's just this is the way it is. Your brain's not fully developed yet. It is, and that's why it took off. Death Fraud. It's easy. Very predatory. It just taps into dopamine. Efforts is basically he said he'd issue. Yeah, after, which also again is against what he said he'd do originally. So, you know, should we be surprised that he's flip-flopping? Probably not. Old people as well. It gets harder to change your mind when you get older. That's very certain. I've caught myself in situations where I'm like, well, I need to step back. There's a good chance I'm wrong here. let me be critical of myself. Okay, ad's about to run, so I'm gonna go quick get my water, take a break. Perfect timing, by the way. Oh my god, well done, Twitch. Even though you broke before on us. To the yeah, and that's scary. That is what's scary, because the CCP knows that is how they keep their stronghold in American culture and manipulating American culture. Anyways, I'll be right back.
A stellar way to kick off Championship Sunday, a back-and-forth affair going all the way to Game 7. Each team trying to prove their worth. Ultimately, 9 lives come out on top in the Game 7 decider. I'm joined by Hoxer. Sir, I gotta ask you, of the 9 lives you guys have, how many have you used up at this point?
I don't know, man. I think it refreshes every series or something. I don't know.
Every
still 9
series?
lives every series. I don't know, dude. Might as well, right?
That's OP. What a skill there. But walk me through that series from your perspective, bro. Because I mean, like the first few games you guys are losing like by 4 goals. It's like they've got you figured out, but you hunkered down. You went all your wins were by 1 goal here. Like, what was it like on the pitch?
Oh, dude, it was ugly. Honestly, we're just a couple fellas having fun, so wasn't really like a surprise. We know that team likes to play defensive, so we just kind of leaned into it and didn't try to do too much,
Cool. Well, you got to figure it out. How are you guys settling in this season? Obviously, crazy roster mania, but right now sitting in the top 4. How's it feeling?
I mean, top 4 is usually just like the minimum you want to reach before you start just having fun. So I think we're feeling pretty good, especially now with only 4 spots. Like top 4 is like, if you get top 4 every time, you're gonna make a major. So we feel pretty good.
For sure. Well, I mean, obviously you want to win the whole thing, and to make it to top 2 here, you got to go through SSG. They came on off of a crazy upset yesterday. How are you feeling about SSG?
I mean, that's my former org, dude. So honestly, I'm excited to play them. they're looking good yesterday. So I mean, I think it'll be fun. But we played completely opposite. So I mean, who knows? Who really knows?
Okay, man. Well, hey, congratulations on the win. Good luck a little bit later on against SSG. We'll see you out there.
Appreciate it.
That is Hoxer from 9 Lives. They're looking good, sitting in the top 4 here for our first event in North America. And what a series, Bates, back and forth.
It was back and forth. I mean, both squads, I think they played better than they did yesterday, which is to be expected since this is the second day of the tournament, technically the third championship Sunday. You got to bring your best into parts. But at the end of the day, it came down to what we were talking about in the pre-show. The lead of game is defense just cracks. It just crumbles in the most unique and not threatening positions. You'll see it in game number 7. And even right here, like Hoxer, no boost. Just letting the Maki go cook right here. Double commit right there in game 7. Too simple, and a little bit of fortune with the pool shot, and you got to give it to
that shouldn't be a goal.
Off the kickoff as well, right after the pool shot. How is that a goal? It's just like you make it too easy for them. You got to make 9 Lives work. At this level, at this stage of Rocket League, as we approach our almost 9th year of RO Esports, almost 10th year of the game itself, you got to be clinical. Oh, I like that chain.
Cool.
I like that chain. But
Me too. Look, y'all matched the pins, we matched the chains. We got a little synergy going on here on the desk. But you know what we all got?
Yeah, look at all that.
We all got the turtlenecks going. The turtlenecks with the black jackets.
Right.
See us? We looking great, guys.
I like that. But yeah, this guy played a little better, man. But good start for the season for Deleted in my estimation.
I would say, I want to piggyback off that. Definitely a great start for Deleted. I think a lot of people had them very under the radar. Of course, there's also a role. This is his first team coaching back in a while, and I think this guy showed a lot of promise. And who knows how they'll develop towards the end of the season. We're seeing a lot of new rosters come in. They definitely have shaken things up with a lot of their kickoff strategies, but clearly they have more work to do. We'll see if they make more work. But for both of those teams, definitely a great start for them in this bracket. I don't know if a lot of people would have had either of these teams here in these positions going into this event.
For sure. So we'll see 9 Lives play a little bit later on today. They do get a little bit of a break here, but they do got to stay warm because Space Station is coming up very quickly. Quarterfinals moving on. We've got to see who's going to play against Complexity a little bit later on. It's time for the next match of the day. NRG Esports, former G2 roster in the house, locked and loaded, ready to go against the other team that everyone is considering the best in the region, the Ultimates. We thought this might be the grand finals, and here we are, one of these teams going home in the quarters.
Yeah, former G2 roster versus former GG, you would say probably upgraded now with LJ on the squad, and then of course Sad Junior in that coach role here. Yes, like a lot of people I think would have expected this to be a potential grand finals matchup, but they are here in the quarterfinals, and it's an electric one for Championship Sunday. NRG hasn't looked necessarily the best that we would have expected going into the tournament, but they are by no means slouches. And as for the Ultimates, they've been playing pretty good, but again, that kind of knockdown, they lost to Complexity earlier on in the event. They are also trying to fight their way back into a top position here, so it's going to be a test of mettle for both teams.
Oh, looking strong here, getting lined up. I mean, a notable difference in space as well. All the players from the Ultimates playing from home.
All the players from the NRG not playing from home?
Are they not? I thought maybe I'm misremembering here that I thought that is.
It seems like we don't know, Bates. We don't have any camps. We're in the camps.
They don't have camps. I believe they're all playing from home as well, though.
I mixed it up with Gen G. Gen G was boot camping yesterday.
Yeah. Yep. I'll tell you this though, man. Listen, both of these rosters, and you want to really cut it down. We had a hot take from earlier saying that we want to reveal Scribbles or Frosty's gonna be top 3 in NA by the end of the year. Well, you got arguably the five best players in North America on the field in this series. 3 of them from NRG, 2 of them from the Ultimates, and then you got Chronic as well, who in some people's eyes is the 6, maybe cracks into the top 5. So these are 2 titans going at it. And DeMar, you bring up a great point. If this was last year, that probably would have been Gen G versus G2. It's basically this re-upgraded NRG NRG got blessed with the G2 squad, the Ultimates, and went and picked up LJ. It's gonna be nice.
It's gonna be a crazy one, folks. Get your votes in the progressive fan vote.
You didn't get ads?
You think is gonna win?
You're hacking, Sadenir. You are hacking, bro.
Daz, what do you got?
I mean, it's a tough one. I liked what I saw from the Ultimates, but I do believe in NRG's ability to kind of change things up, get back into the form. I want to see them make that finals and be the team that I know they can be. So I'm gonna go NRG with this one.
Wait, who you got?
I mean, I got NRG on this one. This is the old
Bates is
G2
blurry.
roster. They did not miss a grand finals last season. It's got like they're not starting now.
Oh no.
Let's see. Old.
Now, listen, we can easily sweep the dust right here, but I feel like that's disrespectful to the Ultimate Squad, and as great as the NRG team is.
He's flip-flopping on the old G2.
I like the pick of an LJ, and if there is going to be a time for NRG to maybe not win an open qualifier, it's going to be right now at the beginning of the season before they really get into it. Give me the Ultimates. Give me LJ and FK.
Hey, Cafefe.
I like his explanation.
Yeah, I appreciate the upset prediction here. I also appreciate you giving the
Blackest
respect to Ultimates. I
predictions.
do think they deserve at least one pick on this desk for how strong that roster is here. But clearly, NRG
Y'all back from ads?
is the favorites here, as you see by the progressive fan vote there, folks. It's time to get the teams on the pitch. And what might be the match of the day, we've got a Clash of the Titans, folks. Team Ultimates taking on NRG.
Clash of your
Only one
butthole.
spot left in the semifinals. Let's see who gets it.
I gotta figure out.
We love the North American RLCS. We always get these unique matchups on Championship Sunday.
The
like
cam
Atomic
positioning.
Daniel against First Killer and Chronic again. But this time they have LJ. That makes it a unique matchup. Game 1 on Manfield, brought to you by Progressive, as the Ultimates try to knock out NRG and make their way deeper into Championship Sunday. Here we go.
I mean, it's crazy, Stacks. This is what everybody predicted the grand finals to basically
excuse
be,
me.
right? And we're having it in a quarterfinal. It means a whole new NA and potentially a time for a whole new champion if the Ultimates can pull off what everybody is currently deeming the impossible.
BRB mask.
Between these two teams, they average about 19 shots a game so far this weekend, but they're
So
also
can I move
1 and 2 in shots allowed defensively. So we'll see what gives here. Does that change anything, or will they both be able to just get out and run?
No, that's not changing
over the
anything.
opposition? Here we go. It's First Killer racing to the corner. Atomic takes him out, and he'll have free reign on this ball over towards Beast Mode, but had to leave that back for Daniel. Beast Mode's up. First Killer trying to chase him away, and there's that great high Rocket League.
Ah, that's the
that
one.
you always expect out of some of the special players. First Killer's got
Okay,
plenty of it.
I gotta
It's
move
tough to
this over
play, and
here.
We'll give everybody time to reset.
I mean, before I start, ripping into the Ultimates, I will say
And then
individually, I do
what I have to
believe
do
this
is
team
circle
is more
mask
than
on,
capable
get
of
values.
taking down NRG individually. But when it comes to playing as a team,
So let me. Sorry, I just have to test something here. Let me make sure it goes back to normal.
notably, they do play a little bit more disconnected than most people realize that they
Perfect,
do. And
okay.
unfortunately for them, you're going against NRG, the former.
A lot of extra stuff I have to do to set that stuff.
The most connected team in North
Now with
America,
all the
So there
the
was a
filters
lot
and
for
stuff
the
I have on.
Ultimates to have cleaned up from yesterday into today. I already saw
Very happy about the
them
move
come out of
stuff,
the
though.
Ultimates,
It's very
which
cool.
makes me a little fearful for them, but I will say.
Well, I asked earlier in the stream, and the only one that responded was String Daddy, and he said keep it on
Well, NRG was
the commentary.
against Team Evo.
So we can vote again now, though.
They still managed to win that series and win it convincingly in 5 games. Another clear away as the teams play back and forth and looking for Beast Mode to try and get through Chronic. Foot race to the ball, won by First Killer.
All right, there's a
Just
poll.
ahead of the oncoming attack, but
Go vote if we should keep the commentary on or turn it off.
Look at this team over the past couple of years and you go, okay, well, it is Sunday. It's, first of all, a new day, and second of all, it's the most important day of the event, and this is when this particular roster shows up and balls out. We'll see if that holds true here as Daniels just missed high, and a quick counterattack on the way from the Ultimates. Chronic, flip reset.
Something in that tripped my brain out hard. I did not expect it to go to auto cam for that air dribble, and I thought the camera was falling off of First Killer. That kind of threw me for a loop there.
Beast not going to be stopped that easy. Demo's coming through all the way around, and NRG just lurking in that mid line, choosing pretty good moments to attack as well.
50-50 right now.
Ultimates had finally broken in. They quickly got a race on back. Beast Mode under 1, not under 2.
LJ trying to get around Atomic and maybe set that up.
Yeah, ready, but what do you want?
Didn't work out. Now here goes Chronic.
That's the point of a poll.
Circle around on one. Took a big wide turn, and his shot ripped away by Beast Mode. And Daniel's going to have a look at this from the side wall. Not quite the position he'd like to start from. And all he can do is just dump that off to the corner, off the defensive challenge from the Ultimates. Here goes Daniel again. Another defender in his way.
There's going to be another speedy match in it. I feel like the Ultimates only end up in speedy matches.
Have been incredibly stingy. NRG only allowing a goal and a half per game. You're going to win a lot of games and tournaments holding lines like.
Anyone else want to vote? We got 12 people, only 3 votes in. Let's make sure democracy prevails. Don't be Americans and only have a 30% voting turnout. That's actually almost a 30% voting turnout.
A little bit slow, and First Killer recognized it, so the back pass is going to have to be the play right here. LJ up next, though, around 1. Can he get it down? A center to Chronic.
Oh, no.
Completely denied by Beast Mode and Atomic as they send this one upfield.
Because we only had...
It is going to be short-lived, though.
Because we ended up with a 30% voting turnout.
Pinball back and forth until someone can stop it, and it
Democracy has failed.
until he got taken off the play.
Look what you've done again, Americans.
But Daniel's in position. I mean, nobody has really threatened to score. I mean, we've seen some high-level plays.
TP2's too good either way. Oh, like your like the full stream.
Have been spectacular. LJ shot here is just a little wide. The net was open. NRG got lucky. Can they capitalize? Daniel, Atomic, Beast Mode back to Dan, and he's going to slow play. No time on the clock at LJ with 1.
That's probably why you voted.
Before we maybe go to overtime, unless Atomic's got something to say about it. Down to the ground, Daniel can't keep it in the air. And
I mean, 70's still better than
solid attempt in the final moments, but now
than 30.
A new high pressure situation. This one sent up to First Killer. Reset, not past Beast Mode, but still floats in front of that backboard as Daniel just tries to slow things down a little.
It's going to be a long day of games, isn't it?
Soon, and it's from LJ 50 down. First Killer's shot
in overtime, it's the Ultimates. Off this out of LJ. Great 50 against Beast Mode. Keep it available. First Killer in the right place at the right time. And that's all it takes. Ultimates a 1.
Well, thank you for also coming by here, Gemini.
Winner.
Nice shot.
And now the challenge.
What's up, MC?
Sathu and NRG. How do you counter that? How do you get the offense rolling? Because they were not afforded the kind of time they've been accustomed to throughout this tournament to put up some of
I forgot to do.
gaudy stats. They were the
Germans are the worst. Oh, I can allow that.
#1 team coming into today. That's all great. They're only numbers on a piece of paper.
Myself, I did this fine. 2 seconds. Go there.
really solid performance from the Ultimates. Like I made note of watching them yesterday. It felt like they were so
Redim, you should vote.
And that goes even for their group stage. But
well,
they really
I understand that it's an
it's
a right and not a
everything that you do really and truly does have to be intentional.
Something you have to do? Well, I guess if it's mandatory, you have to. I think you should vote.
So they did a great job of
I will always tell everyone that they should vote. And I will always be disappointed in you if you don't vote.
More than most, because you do have that reset moment that NRG couldn't.
I think voting is extremely important.
First Killer was brilliant yesterday. 6 goals in the series against Space Station Gaming. Not enough as they get sent down out of.
I think it'll probably be Carney for Liberals. I vote my local MP though. While I don't want I don't vote with Prime Minister in mind. I vote for whoever my local MP is that will be great for my community. Last time we voted in Mike Morris. He was actually Green Party, and he got in. It was the first time in our region's history for a Green Party person. But that's the thing is I don't care. I just want the person that represents us, because now he gets a seat in Parliament, and he gets to represent our community in Parliament. He was the only one fighting against Bill C-11, which would have affected like YouTubers and stuff. But in terms of people that are not going to do that, I think Carney's probably the best bet to lead the Liberals. So To me, all I know is that voting for Mike Morris in my region will still be a seat that is not a conservative seat. So it's still a victory. I get best of both worlds. I get to vote against the conservatives while also getting someone I want.
Reset over Chronic. Second touch almost found its way in. Unfortunately, it's the third from Beast Mode that will actually
Come election
go
kind of.
through.
You with the Herc analysis of ultimates. What did she say? I missed it.
In business.
Second and third chance efforts are going to be critical
Mayoral.
for NRG, generating all those rebounds. That's how they get.
It's pretty much decided already. I'm sure that's what a lot of people thought. And then suddenly Trump was in.
A couple of goals in the first minute, 5 shots, while not facing any at all from Ultimates.
Do my best. It's called the bystander effect. I'll do my best, but it's difficult in Alberta to vote that way. Yes, voting for, oh, that's fair. Alberta is very. They're a lot more right. And the thing is, like, in general in Canada, conservative, like, having a conservative representative generally wasn't the worst thing. The problem is that for some reason, progressiveness and has, like, somehow been coupled with your political stance. Like, you could be a progressive conservative. In fact, that's the name of their party, is it not? But they're starting to not be progressive as conservatives. And that's the problem. This progressiveness does not. It can be decoupled from your political standing. And there are probably plenty of great representatives that are conservative leaning. A lot of great local MPs. The problem again is that that's shifting, which is why I think you should vote for your local representative. The problem right now is Pierre Polyev. He's a real problem. That's all I'm gonna do. My specific. What if all candidates are shit and you don't want to vote for any of them? Then you need to run.
Barely breach the center line. LJ will do exactly that. It just doesn't feel like they've got anything going their way, though. Here comes Atomic again.
Poor team play sometimes, but good individually. Yeah, I guess, like, they're definitely a team that is, like, they're not one of the sum of the parts greater yada yada. Like, but I think it's fine that they're individually good because that makes them a good team. Oh my god. Because as we saw yesterday, they all knew their role. Right? Send Chronic, LJ Phil's, First Killer, anchors. But the thing is, First Killer is a good person to have on offense as well. To a degree. I agree with her a little bit.
How they're going to fight back against this new NRG. Daniel just being disruptive.
Let's see. I see what you're saying, but the guy who on air nearly 80%. Yeah, but you don't know valid votes. That's the thing. You don't know that he's going to have those, right? Beforehand. President 2020 is more of a 50-50 could have. Definitely could have. Yeah. Exactly. Even liberals are quite conservative. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're center right a little bit in terms of political leaning, but they're a lot more progressive in terms of like human rights and social safety nets. Right. They know there's a reason to have a good balance between capitalism and those social, as I said, those social safety nets. All of us together paying into a healthcare system. All of us together, paying into facilities that help people go through rehab and get back to work. I don't use every service I pay for, but I'm glad it's there. You don't want to go so far the other way, and that's where you get too deep the other way. But I think the liberals generally toe that line pretty well. So I've always been fine with them overall. Again, it's just my local liberal representative was shit. He was literally there as a yes man, just to raise his hand for if he got voted in, get his pension, and then get out. I don't want someone like that in any position of power.
Oh, 100%. I mean,
That's why our Green Party guy ended up winning, because he actually cared about our community.
This one has an NRG just to completely stomp.
Let's see, it says Puzo, Freelindo, so much just saw G. I haven't seen anything bad myself. But I'm not surprised. It's funny because I saw a headline the other day that said Albertans are confused, or like split, are split on Carney. And someone in the comments of like the post or whatever said, yeah, real good for Carney if people are already split. And I'm like, don't you understand that split is a good thing? If Albertans are split on Carney, that is a good thing. Because generally, they would be completely against him. The split is a good... And I'm like, of course, it's someone from Alberta that doesn't understand that. That's a generalization, though. Not all Albertans. Probably top 5 in the world. Says defense. Yeah. Yeah, and again, I think he's just a good, solid person to have on offense as long as you got that, or defense as long as you got that offense in front of you.
I mean, this is the NRG.
When I get very annoyed is the parties say we will do X, Y, Z if we can obviously vote, and they do exactly that. Yeah. Well, that's why I like the elections are incentivized by completing platform promises. So if you're doing good, you can, you know, call an early election and get in for a little bit longer. That's what Ford was trying to do Ford was trying to do that in Ontario. The problem is that he delivered on his promises, or one of the promises, and then fucked up a whole bunch of other shits, and everyone hates him. Which is good, because he's corrupt. Yo, Kev Dog, what's good? Thank you for the raid. How low cut her shirt was in video pointing a bid for a lip leader. And even if that's the case, who gives a fuck? If that, is this a person that can lead? That's all you should be asking.
To hitting double digits, they've done it plenty throughout the weekend. They do it here to the tune of 15 and.
Break yo, what's up? What's good? I'm talking about, hey, take her easy. Hope the stream was good. Appreciate you sending your friends over. Welcome everyone watching some RLCS.
Ultimates now get a fresh 5 minutes. Start 0-0. This opening kickoff.
SSG win the whole thing. I mean, I hope so. That'd be good. Also, new decals are going to be insane. Well, I mean, if we get them, where are they?
Well, let's see if there's any difference or if things just are a complete repeat of game number 2. Daniel just going to take his time controlling.
Yeah, the thing is, like, just keep in mind that the comments you see online are also a small portion of the population, and it's the people that are angry and dummies that often speak the loudest. So always, while it sucks that they're there in the first place, try to always, for your own sanity, keep in mind that most people you talk to are not going to be like that. At least here. I don't know about Alberta. I was watching with Kev, but he had to go. You know, over Team Evo. Hey, what's good?
As game 2 kind of wound down, I mean, that was, I don't want to say necessarily out of reach, especially for a team of this caliber.
It looked all right yesterday.
The result was going to be as one-sided as it was
pretty good.
for a while, so almost serves as kind of
So pessimistic.
with Chronic and LJ now jumping for the same
these are
ball,
goal
and it
explosions,
doesn't work out for them, 'cause here comes
as well as
Daniel.
universal esport decals. How are they going to do that? That's crazy. Good, better. Hey, I saw they has a pretty good run. I mean, top 8's pretty good. It's just one open. We got 5 more to go.
A little bit of a run-in with first killer there.
Plus a last chance qualifier.
Just taking his time, mind games around the defense. Slowly working. Daniel tried to push forward. First killer at least sends him back a little bit as LJ and Chronic work together upfield.
Yeah, he also had to go up against NRG. I was saying that yesterday, actually. Is like, that. What a shit matchup to have to get for the lower bracket.
Trying to get them on out. He does. It's very low boost, but the reset into the center almost worked for Atomic, but LJ catches them out. Right place, right time.
little scoop and score for LJ. I mean, Daniel gets caught up and just turns.
And again, if you want to be the best, you got to beat everyone. But that's a rough start.
Caught being a little too aggressive. And LJ doubles the lead now for the ultimate.
A Scarab, I had better see NRG's decal on a Scarab.
Now they got to play some defense. Beast mode couldn't take out LJ. Atomic looking to go back to Daniel, but might be snake bitten a little
By
bit.
bots, it seems. Yeah, definitely. Also consider. Don't assume, but consider some of the people you're talking to could be bots. There are patterns to tell, so don't just assume someone's opinion isn't a real opinion, but it is a possibility.
Over these first 3 games, and it's ultimates with all the momentum.
Albertan safe zone here. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
You can't let yourself
Is Edmonton all right?
down. Beast mode back to Daniel. Daniel to the backboard. His first killer
Dead or
takes it
internet
back.
theory, yep.
It's a low boost.
Guys
Atomic completely
didn't
off,
click
but
her
it
the
doesn't
first
even
2. We
matter.
can
This
beat them
one
in the
was
run
already
back.
on
Hell
the air.
yeah.
First
That's what I like to hear.
Again, just trying to follow this ball, but that midline currently belongs to NRG. And LJ is going to make his attempt here. I don't think Chronic's anywhere upfield. There was a small touch there. But for now, NRG, though they are trailing, starting to look a little bit better possessionally.
Possessionally.
LJ had his pocket picked by
I like as casters we get to just make things up.
Bring it all the way back. Just keep it away from beast mode. Now mode. Looking for Atomic.
Good 50.
Instead, it's Daniel coming up from the back and another save made.
Not sure why we have a double commit on defense there, though.
Daniel down towards Atomic. No. Towards Atomic. Recently hitting a milestone. We'll touch on that in a sec as Beast Mode has kind of lost the plot there on the side wall, and first killer will clear it away. Ultimate's fully in control here, where NRG had dominated the previous game.
I watch shorts every once in a while. The good thing with shorts is that that's just a, what are they doing? The good thing with shorts is that I don't ever feel like I'm like locked in and addicted to them. To me, YouTube shorts just in general feel less brain rot. Maybe it's just the ones I've been shown. I guess if you guys are getting brain rot on yours, that says something about you guys. A lot of mine are science-based.
Points in the RLCS in this series, and he's set up this play between Beast Mode and Daniel, and NRG are kind of back into it.
They're working their way there, a minute and 13 seconds to try and find 2 goals now, and that's just to tie things up. We're gonna see if it's possible. What do they do off the kickoff? 2 into the same, first killer to follow back.
I mean, it's already been over a year of shorts. They've been around for a while. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of good stuff on there, but it's just the thing is with that platform does not want. You have to remember what that platform is for. It is a tool by the Chinese government to be able to control and dictate culture of upcoming generations. That's what it is. So it will always give you the stuff, regardless of how well you curate your timeline. It will always give you the stuff that benefits that cause, not your watch time. Well, both, but it'll interject the brain rot into the stuff they want you to see.
He does. It's right past everyone who attempted to get in his way, right over Daniel to 18.
But YouTube, their whole metric is just watch time. So if it's something you're enjoying, they're going to show you more of that thing you're enjoying.
To a 5-1 loss in game 2.
And Ultimate still haven't done it with possession necessarily, but they are still making progress.
Age for sure, yeah.
NRG napping, of course, that in that instance, NRG had to kind of chase the game, so you excuse the shot.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of his shorts.
First killer can't catch up to that. Daniel will get one for the road. It only looks a little bit nicer on the scoreboard. It's a big dump
on YouTube.
they double up NRG in game 3.
An incredible win, but just again an even better response.
NRG did not do whatever they did between the last matches.
I mean, realistically, they just looked so much better defensively against
Oh my God, the
NRG,
sun.
and that was really one of the bigger disconnects. We were all waiting to see how involved can Chronic get, because it felt like he was getting a little lost out there in those first 2 games of the series. But once they started,
Your record's filled with that stuff.
incorporating him
To a
little bit
degree.
more
I mean, mine's not. I mean, mine will show me more, yeah.
they looked
But if I don't
better,
click
they
on them
really
and just
had
scroll
energy
past a
on
bit.
board a lot more than they were.
I also mostly watch on my TV, so the UI might be better. Like scrolling through the sections is a lot easier.
I don't know that he played much differently in that game, but the opportunities that
I rarely watch YouTube on my
Of course, what's the difference between Ultimates and NRG
on my
in
phone.
Game 3? 2 goals. He also adds a couple of saves and leads the team in shots. So Ultimates get a big boost out of
Most of the day, my phone is like not even in the room with me. I mean, I've already cleared my notifications and like it's already. Or these are all stacked too. Like there's messages. Is that like? I still have all that to deal with now.
Space Station last year. Same faces up at the top, except the new space station's waiting to take the field.
I just usually leave my phone in the other room during the day and I check it at night. I find I'm a lot more productive. As long as I don't have my phone around. Hotboxing. Sad Junior's wearing a blazer at home. Yo, Sad Junior had a suit on yesterday. Does he not have the suit on again? He always dresses up for the RLCS.
Having a sweat. I mean, they didn't have the best Swiss stage. They got taken all the way to round 5. This one crossbar down and out. Daniel's gonna take his time. One touch, reset forward. Chronic and First Killer both have to double commit because they had nothing in the tank to show for it, but they managed their save and transition.
I filled up my water and then forgot to bring it in my room.
Like I said,
Where did I put it?
right now, NRG, they've had moments, at least in this first split, that are questionable.
I left it in Tesla's room. One sec.
Change all of that.
That shot initially rang wide, and the follow-up did not find pay dirt. This will drop down to Atomic, though, and Chronic stuffs that well out in front. Beast mode blocked by LJ, and Chronic can just lob it downfield. Hope something good happens, but not much does. If Daniel's in defense, he's usually pretty sure-handed, and he is that time. He'll throw it all the
Look
way
good, feel good,
across,
play good.
and
Yes,
everybody
sir.
will get time to get boosted up. Most importantly, Daniel, as he grabs a full boost on the way back. Beast mode will
I feel like
try
the
and keep
bitrate
it
on this stream is just not as good though as when we're watching in Chrome.
Atomic sends this one down. Second touch goes forward. No follow-up.
A little better.
Daniel
It might have been on a lower res. It's still a little blurry though.
to keep this one going upfield. And Ultimate's doing a much better job of just slowing this ball down, forcing NRG out of their rotations, and a lot of that's coming in with these very intense, aggressive
Good
plays.
pass.
Back
Ugh.
pass over to First Killer.
Weak receive,
over
though.
one into the hands of Atomic.
Again, every game in this series has been so dramatically different from the previous one. So what kind of story?
Well, it's also the fact that it just like the enhanced bitrate just looks better.
Breaking through stalwart defense. Beast mode has Daniel all the way across, but Chronic read the play well, and he'll boot it downfield. And Atomic trying to change directions on the Ultimate's attack, and he's done well enough. Past LJ. Still has First Killer and Chronic to deal with. Out to Daniel. Beast mode coming on, and LJ took him out.
And I really expect NRG to find something here quickly, because back on defense right now, the Ultimates are getting a little too close for comfort as far as shadowing each other extremely closely. This one's a setup for LJ. Daniel sends it off, and Beast Mode to slow it down as Chronic pushes upfield. Half the game left to go, but that first half scoreless, very reminiscent of what we had seen before, until there was a shutout, right? So we haven't quite gotten that yet. As Beast Mode goes around one.
Wasn't game 1 a shutout, or are they saying it's just saying the other way?
Chronic running downfield, trying to take out Atomic. Now he's going to circle back, and he kind of gets clipped by Beast Mode. Now LJ going to try to take it himself. Chronic waiting for a rebound, and Daniel does not afford him.
Oh,
First Killer will try to keep the
he almost got Chronic. If they team pinched that, that would have been nuts.
But neither has any boost, and LJ just stole what was left on the NRG half of the field. And Ultimates could keep this attack alive. Chronic, kind of a basic shot, trying to create a rebound for LJ. And that's
what are they
doing?
What the hell is this? They double commit. Beast Mode just rams Atomic. What the fuck are they doing?
Daniel went in front instead of behind, and at that point you're just forced to try and make any touch he can. And
What the fuck was that?
Goes in, and Ultimates get their lead here. And when they need it most, it's going to be taken away by the one who put it in. It's Daniel.
Yeah, but Beast Mode caused that problem. Beast Mode straight up ran into Atomic.
But almost only counts in horseshoes. We're all tied up now, just over 100 ticks on the clock. And Atomic almost got that one through LJ off.
What the fuck?
And the net was at least available, but a tough angle to score from that position. There's LJ though, right on the doorstep, set up by First Killer, and the floodgates have opened between these two.
The shootout is officially beginning. The craziest from the ceiling.
Well then, throwing for content, yeah. Yeah, that was brutal, man. Like Beast Mode straight up just ran into Atomic.
First Killer goes in, but Daniel to the backboard. Minute 27 on the clock. NRG now trailing by 1 again.
Out of all,
something soon. Otherwise, Ultimates are going to be the first to go.
like mistakes happen, but of all players for it to happen to you, you don't expect it to be B mode.
A rough luck series because he hasn't really made many bad reads. The ones he's missed have really been tough reads to make, especially that ball. You expect it to go straight down, instead it comes out.
LJ flip reset.
LJ looking for an exclamation point, and Atomic with an emphatic save. First Killer just lobs it back in, challenges NRG to go the length of the field yet again in the final minute. Ultimate's trying to put this one on ice. LJ up to the skies, and Daniel just gets rid of him. Atomic, all he can do is throw it to the corner, and he'll dive in, and Beast Mode is starting to go as well. NRG maybe not on the same page.
Oh my god.
Beast Mode almost scored from up high. Another one sailed high, this time from Atomic, and no
Only one they're named
to
G2.
speak of as the Ultimates break out. 25
Everyone's
seconds
like,
remain,
fuck it, that's
and
true.
NRG find themselves in an inopportune
We fucking
spot,
send her.
having to defend, needing to chase the game a bit.
I
LJ looking across, and Daniel will take this. First Killer tried to fake him out. Daniel right past him. Easy save for LJ as the final countdown goes on now.
I can't tell if it's Atomic that's the problem right now.
3 shots at closing this series out. It sure looks like it.
Oh my god.
Daniel scores.
Like I think Daniel's been playing fine.
Patience is an absolute
That was a good pass.
virtue. Beast Mode with
The underside touch too.
Set up to Daniel for a 0-second goal.
That was cold.
In a forced overtime in game number 4.
Well, First Killer did it to Space Station yesterday.
There's another one. I think it's Atomic.
Daniel have for us. Boy, he has been all over this game. And he's down on the offensive end again, trying to set anything up, and he just kind of let that one get away from him. Beast Mode can't stay with this play. First Killer has LJ waiting for a rebound, and Atomic will afford them none. It goes all the way back out to midfield. LJ
Are they all using the Pele
blocked out,
decal?
and he'll still keep possession. That's a great job.
Oh, good fake.
Fake out of First Killer, and Chronic shot does not ring true. Here comes NRG.
It's very low boost for NRG.
No, they're working together. I mean, like that's the Ultimates were working as a team there.
Collected on the side as he entered the ultimate half here, and Daniel's gonna take his time. Leaves this for Atomic. Shot on target. First Killer and LJ managed.
Even there too, that defensive effort. First Killer waited for LJ. LJ soft touch. I would say Ultimates are playing as a team pretty well right now.
Atomic goes past in Beast Mode. It's up to him to make sure this goes forward, and he tries to take it on his own.
Uh-oh. And as a team, they triple commit.
I mean, Beast Mode taking this shot coming way out from the side wall. I think that kind of threw off Ultimates, and then it's just chaos. All three are just all over the place. And it's Daniel who cleans up the mess at the end, and this series is all square.
I mean, NRG, I'm going to be so real with you. That was a very questionable game at times.
I definitely cast or cursed him there. That's my bad.
Unlucky a lot of the times. It wasn't even the worst performance ever. It was just, it really was unlucky at moments. You look back at the replays though, and this was the one that kicked it off. The 0-second goal, the pass from Beast Mode to
Thanks
Daniel.
for the burp.
And of course, Daniel
Oh, it didn't work. What the hell?
freest cleanup when all 3 members of the Ultimates committed.
Oh, we made it so you
to
could only do it if
that
you're
save, and not a
subbed.
single person got a touch, and now it is a
Or mod.
tied series in our second quarterfinal.
2023. It's definitely outdated.
25 goals now for Daniel on the weekend with a hat trick in Game 4 to tie up the series. Just another heavyweight battle between two of NA's best, even though they have struggled
Two of NA's
mightily
best.
at times.
Do you guys get your drops?
Major bound, you would have to imagine. This, of course, this day and the ones to come, going to have a lot to say about exactly where and if they will factor in to NA representation at Birmingham. But now we go to Aquadome for Game 5.
Oh, we're going to Birmingham.
Do they have an answer for Daniel? Has
It's the
he
Brum.
hit a stride that is completely unstoppable? We will
And then
find
Raleigh
out as we
after.
kick it off in a tie-breaking 5th game.
NRG had a good comeback, although a lot of it was at the end there, but Ultimates really have been making them work for it.
It's so great, funny. It goes to Raleigh after
Can't make too many mistakes right now.
After Jorby
And NRG
moves
already
out of
won their
Raleigh.
half, first 20 seconds in. It's been a little back and forth, but NRG holding on to this ball for now.
Mental aspect is certainly going to come into play as First Killer makes the save there on a drive from Atomic. LJ paid the price for being in the wrong place at the wrong time, but he can get us goal off the respawn, and he does.
I
NRG
am just
gone
upset
too far forward
that it's in
again,
Raleigh,
and
because that
LJ
means
off
it's
the
not
respawn breaks a
in
scoreless
Kitchener.
tie.
And this all started with Chronic. He was being an absolute menace to beast mode up in the air and had enough power to drive it past the midline for LJ to make the cheat. He caught off Daniel with no boost, and it's just a free shot at that point. Now they go again off the ceiling. He has his flip to work with. He uses the power to drive forward, but Daniel with the save.
Goals and 2 assists to go for Chronic here in this series, and we talked about how he hasn't been necessarily hovering around the ball as much. He has made the most out of the opportunities afforded.
Jorby can't catch a break, right?
Out LJ, and Chronic is there to
I don't know how to
ball
do
into
it.
play. Daniel
Someone
says
else did the
no, he'll
math
bring
on it.
Back the other way, and just can't get past LJ, and Chronic making sure that there's no further follow-up immediately for NRG, but here it comes.
There's like a bunch of
Daniel
math to make sure
right
like
at
doesn't
first
double
killer.
count and all this
He
stuff.
will
I
take
don't know
possession
how
from
to
the
do it.
back line. I mean, it's so important though. Yeah,
We need
you
MS
can
back.
beat one, but can you beat the follow-up coming in on the attack for NRG? And often the answer to that has been no. They've done a good job keeping Ultimates from getting too
I might go to them
comfortable
with a
on the
6.5
counterattack.
hours drive.
Done it yet again and afforded themselves at least one more opportunity, finally squandered by LJ.
Ooh, that was close. It was a great save, but First Killer follow-up still denied by Atomic, even on very low boost.
Well, you're living it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Great clear by Daniel. Chronic had that back.
Yo, what's up, Allie?
Block, though.
Yeah, I don't
3 minutes
know.
to go
You know?
here in this
Craziness,
game number
chaos.
5. Atomic tries to get past one. I do like what
NRG's
I'm seeing
got
from
some
the
issues right
Ultimates
now.
defensively. Backboard has been a lot more covered, and that does tend to be the MO for NRG at times, where they try and use that to get to each other. But for now,
Oh,
they're doing a lot of
late
these on
comms, late
fields,
comms.
And even then, those are also being intercepted.
Beast Mode's done well to get by LJ, but that touch has got away from him, and First Killer
Oh.
towards an empty net that Daniel does catch up to. And what else does he have in store for us? He ran out of boost.
I just
Still
freaking want one in
managed to
Canada,
connect
bro.
with Beast Mode. He can still stay in this play, and Daniel might turn on this. No, First Killer had it all the way, so Daniel making the.
I mean, 6-hour drives, like, that's long, but it's not that bad.
2.5 minutes. There's no need to throw caution to the wind just yet.
Yeah, what?
I know that he's capable.
Oh, okay, thank you.
More than capable. First Killer tried to send this one to Chronic. I like the bump off as well. NRG needs
Definitely
that
some comm issues going on.
aggression back into their lives if they want to slow Ultimate.
Someone watching the kids true.
At the end of the day, right now, NRG are trailing. Now it's just.
Well, he has work, so he's been busy.
Beast Mode able to keep this one out, but they can't get out of their own half. One of the better clears. Beast Mode was already up for it and tries to make some sort of initial start to a play, but Ultimates really have done an incredible job with every cutoff, every bump off to NRG to really just frustrate them in this game 5.
Lanada. Candleland. You made that so hard. It's Lanada.
Atomic hits everything but not into the net. Oh, heartbreak for NRG with 90 seconds left, and here comes Ultimates back the other way. It's Chronic stopped at the crossbar.
You made that really hard for yourself.
And Beast Mode will try again. You gotta have a short-term memory for NRG, and Chronic again with another clean
As long as because no, flying is so much more expensive though.
Really and truly can't even stop your level of speed here.
Particularly
Like I
from
said, short-term
Canada.
memory is gonna be the only way you get back into this one. Beast mode with a shot.
Nice shot.
And in NRG to tie things
Oh,
up.
fair. I mean, probably Toronto. I mean, you could do Vancouver.
Pick up an assist. He continues to be a massive presence for NRG, setting the table yet again. We're all square with just over a minute to go. Daniel's gonna have all day to play this. LJ just waiting for him to make a mistake. And he
Could go to Kitchener.
For a very,
You know,
long
we
time.
bid.
First killer.
You could just come here.
Chronic maybe. No,
Oh,
LJ was
what a 50.
forward. And Atomic makes sure that LJ doesn't have a comfortable shot. We're into the final minute now. And crunch time for NRG and Ultimates. Surely
Toronto.
timeout coming after this game, regardless.
Yeah, that one's a hard one.
Have 2 shots at closing out the series.
So, I drive for work, so
Seconds left.
6 hours, and then 3 hours straight, break 3 hours straight.
Trying to shadow him and make
Yeah,
things different.
I do like an hour and a half, 2 hours straight. So I like to stretch my legs, but
Just gonna have to awkwardly send this one back. An Atomic to the center. Nobody's gonna get the follow.
Montreal.
15 on the clock.
Montreal,
Can
yeah,
NRG
Montreal.
steal it away one
Montreal.
more time? We'll find out here as Beast Mode's in the corner, challenged by FK and LJ, and they said this one.
Yeah,
back.
flying within
Daniel
Canada is
kills the
very
mid.
expensive.
First killer, no boost. Most he can do is just lurk and hope that Chronic is ready to go, and he is. But Daniel from the ceiling, this one to the side.
the
and LJ takes
European
this one
Union
up
is very
the
cheap to
sky.
fly. You can fly somewhere for like
Sends this one
70
down to
pounds.
FK, and he gets killed.
But,
We
like,
have OT.
Yeah,
Here?
that connection.
Good luck.
What an exclamation point on a wild 5th game. LJ double lined up and Atomic with a hand up to make sure this overtime does not end.
Well, see, that's the thing is I'd rather train. I'll train before I take a plane.
Just over the bar. Double commit there for NRG. May not be costly as they do get the ball to the back line. And
British Columbia.
they even keep possession. Ultimate's got to let an opportunity to break
Yeah,
out.
we already did Vancouver. I mean, if it's gonna be in British Columbia, it'll be Vancouver probably.
Costly double commit.
Smooth. It's making me nervous because they're getting closer and closer each time, and it's forcing the Ultimates
Ontario.
to make their challenges
True.
a little bit quicker, not as clean. Chronic and LJ are going to work together, but it's low boost all the way around, which means NRG is going to have their way with the
Yeah,
ball in the
we do.
sky.
I mean, it's still not the
This
best,
one's 50 down, and LJ
but like
took it back.
we went up to Les the other
A
day.
little bit, taking his time, reset
They had to
it.
drive
One.
like 10 minutes to pick us up from the
Down,
station,
Chronic has shot
but
opportunity, but the base
I mean, we could have
ball
also city bussed from there, but yeah, we took a train there. It was nice.
Transition out, there is no
It was
stopping NRG.
was it
No, there
20 bucks
is
each way,
not, and
I think?
they persevere
A
through
2.5 hour
all of
train.
it. Back-to-back
20 bucks Canadian.
overtime winners. This one comes from Atomic, and NRG gets 2 bites at the
Greenland,
apple
oh my
to
God.
try and close out Ultimates.
They look so good, and it's really weird because
I'll be honest, I missed
know
the
it's
goal.
probably odd for a lot of people to hear, but NRG weirdly, this is the most inconsistent we've seen them.
I'll see it in the replays.
Probably ever, especially when you're comparing them to themselves last year. But I will say, Ultimates genuinely is a tough
Flick
challenge
Bardowski?
to go up against.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately,
That was the
for
save.
the Ultimates, when it matters most, what usually
That was
is
a
the
banger.
problem area really became the problem area. That defense, being able to defend those.
Oh, wow,
quick
yeah.
transitions
That was
out
pretty
from
wild.
NRG like this are the
To cover the
exact
whole field like
reason
that's pretty
why they fell
nuts.
in that game 5.
So Ultimates will get a timeout here. Sad Jr. will take plenty of time to try and talk to his team. We were talking about the
Oh, we just
mental
saw it
aspect
there.
of it very briefly a couple of games ago. And you've got 2 of the most well-respected coaches, not just in the region, but the world here in Sad Jr. and Sathu that get to talk their team through the end of this
Yeah,
series now.
that was.
Looking to go, of course, to
We saw it
Neo
right
Tokyo
there.
for Game 6 and then potentially Champions Field if Ultimates can take care of business here. And I think if you're Sathu, even if Ultimates had won that overtime, and then it would obviously...
Do you guys think I have enough time to play?
You're not really upset with how the series has gone.
game of deadlock?
Because NRG has consistently maintained possession.
How long do you think
They've
the timeout
maintained
will be?
control, they've maintained boost. They've controlled it very well. They haven't really been caught out of position. I mean, yes, they've given up some empty net goals, but they haven't been caught out of position without any boost. There have been a few kind of, I guess, fluky balls that have got through.
Hello?
And gone
Side quest Mike?
But overall, they're going to be very happy with how they've played this series. If they play the way they have throughout this series, yes,
welcome
they're
in.
going to win more often than not. And I think that's going to be the message for NRG as they try to close this out.
110%.
What do you mean first time chatter?
And of
I don't know how
course,
you
at the end of all of
I don't know how you
it,
bribe
there's
Twitch
just
to
a
make it say
level
that,
of
but
respect that Ultimates have
I
to
saw you
give
here.
to NRG.
I saw you here
Even
last
if
week
they aren't the most
and the week
consistent,
before.
Even if Ultimates are capable of,
You
know,
sneaky
finding
snake.
the odd goal here and there, NRG more times than not are very intentional with
NRG more
everything
times than
that
not.
is happening on the field. And now
But Tree Fitty.
NRG sit match point, one win away from the semifinal and potentially going off.
Oh, you did. I see it right there.
Daniel has become unlocked.
Thank you for the follow.
NRG didn't factor into the gameplay much in the first half of this series as the assist and of course the hat trick from the previous game. Now it's on Ultimates to try and shut him down and more.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised NRG is winning at this point. I just figured Ultimates, based off the way NRG's playing right now, should have had this.
They're trying their hardest, but even right now, Ultimates, they're trying to pre-read what NRG is doing to break out of their half, and they've done a great job of doing so. I'm just
Play Rivals? No, I don't play Rivals. The only Marvel game I play is Marvel Snap.
Try and do it with the reset
Uh,
past First Killer, but that means
I've been playing a lot of
First Killer
Deadlock.
has resources and pass this off to LJ.
Gotta walk the doggo.
Uses everything he can to reset
Have
forward
fun.
towards that net, but Daniel knocks this out, and the
What team do you think is the highest
through Beast
highest ceiling?
once again, catching Ultimates off their game.
Vitality.
Waiting on the wing, Chronic starts creeping up, and Beast Mode just comes right in, yoink, right down the middle. And that is a tough one to swallow
Space
for
Station.
Ultimates, as they gotta feel like they just gave NRG a freebie. And this one dangerously close to the net. Wants the follow-up. Atomic was forward with plenty of boost. But he couldn't get up in the air quick enough. And First Killer can't direct that through the wide wall that was the NRG defense.
Right now, Ultimates really just, you gotta stay so communicative about everything you are about to do. You cannot.
I don't know, I have to say
play
Space
as
Station.
individuals anymore.
They're already so good and they're so
Misses
young.
his back, First Killer, low boost, but keeps this little further.
There's a lot of good chances for them.
Faces. Atomic's up next. Nobody gets bumped off. Chronic manages to get the save, but all of Ultimates is
A lot of good chances for them to
this one pops up into the sky and somehow NRG
learn, get better,
find themselves
continue
in
to
that.
hone things in,
LJ can do
clean it
here
up.
is try to bring the ball deep into NRG territory, and he could not even do that. Now Atomic for Beast Mode again. That's time First Killer got a piece. But Atomic, quick shot under the bar in game 6 and a 2-0 lead.
Oh, he's shooting now. That's good.
Flaunt it. Beast Mode took that original challenge and
Seems like they've kind of
no
sorted out
straight cut
what was going on
to
before.
take the shot and hope it floats in, and it does. They're just magnets
Winner of this plays
to the
Complexity?
net now as NRG go up by 2 with only 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
And a lot of this has been
Yeah.
Beast Mode just taking that initiative.
Should be good. I'm worried though.
Really
Again,
slows
Complexity.
things down when needed,
Complexity's no
and then
slouch.
pinches it forward when you want it. Daniel's up next, taking his time as this one into the corner. Beast Mode and Atomic are lurking as LJ tries to go upfield.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
I mean, Ultimates have not been comfortable much in this
I think,
series. 20 demos, by the way.
Oh,
coming
I
into
gotta
this game,
snooze this ad.
opposed to just
I
7 or
think-
8 from Ultimates. I mean, they have always
I
had
mean,
to
it's
be
true.
looking
They're all
over
young.
their shoulder,
I think
waiting for
I think
someone like
SSG goes to
Atomic
grand finals. To be
to come
honest.
along and take them out of the play.
Yeah, Complexity will not be an easy matchup for whoever comes out of this.
And a little bit of my turn offense now for Ultimates, which is kind of always
Yeah, but that's why I say their ceiling is high because like
in the past.
while they're not there yet,
Now Daniel
the
takes it
potential
over
on that
first
team
killer,
is
also got
really
Chronic all
high.
the way down. More possession time out of NRG with a 2-goal lead and only 2 minutes to hold on.
still keep going. This one to the backboard, waterfall down. Beast Mode said not to the ground, it won't. And LJ is going to take a shot. Daniel meets him at the crossbar and says no.
That was a good clear by Beast Mode.
And they're forcing ultimates back into their own half. And again, all eyes have been really on Chronic to get involved. He's had a couple of moments where he looks great enough to finally push ultimates through, but for now it's LJ going to this corner. A minute 30 on the clock here. All ultimates can do is just try and keep the ball in their half, but even that is becoming a challenge.
Atomic's going to take his time trying to line one up, and it's a high bouncer through.
One of the ground double.
Loop, so Chronic's going to take over. Now LJ just boom it downfield. This dump and chase strategy has not worked for a couple of games now for ultimates.
This might be over.
But they're going to keep ringing that bell until it breaks, and it might in just over a minute. First killer, lob it up.
60 seconds.
All over it. He had no forward momentum at all, so it was easy pickings for Atomic.
Yep.
Now Daniel just throw it up there.
Wear him down. They got no boost.
There was no threat. Nobody from NRG went. Just the threat is enough. Ultimates have to burn so much boost just to get a touch, even try to start the ball downfield, and then when they finally do,
and Daniel go for that.
Back in position. They are content to win this 2-0 unless an open net presents itself, which it almost has here. Chronic will turn on it.
Oh, good control. What a good first touch. Don't score that.
The final 30 seconds. This has to be it though for Ultimates. First killer.
That was like reminiscent of Zen's first touch the other. Zen's was crazier though because the speed he had on it. You guys saw that, right?
Exactly what they've done every single time since we've seen this roster form, and that is let everybody know that even when it seems like there is a chance to take them down, they will.
Did anyone not see Zen's first touch the other day? Well, there it is, GG.
Last moment efforts, but it's not enough. NRG will live to see another semifinal.
Rumors of this
you didn't? Let me go grab it. Hold up.
Been greatly exaggerated and a fair bit premature. NRG get 2 overtime winners back to back, and then a shutout in Game 6. And NRG looks to be in the same type of form that we've expected from the start of this whole process, and we haven't seen until exactly now.
I mean, it's so frustrating for the Ultimates, right? They really looked like they could have done it. They had these shining moments, but of course, I feel like this goes.
As I said, we saw everything from a very NIP-centric view yesterday. They were very bodily aggressive against those boys.
Oh, here comes Zeno to the back body. He's been back at his best. Is another one for the collection.
From the midfield too, receiving it from Seiko.
Just that first, like, what is that first touch? And such a tight angle too.
From the midfield too, receiving it from Seiko's touch, and then Radosin a slow challenge, and then Radosin a slow.
Where is it? That first touch was insane, and the follow through, so good. Like the speed that he had on it.
Against those boys.
Oh, here comes Zeno to the back body. He's been back at his best. Is another one for the collection.
From the midfield too, receiving it from Seiko's
to lean back, like, I don't know. Like he leaned back with it to like meet its momentum. He's just, it was gnarly, man. To me, it was the first touch was more impressive than the double tap. That's weird. Firefox does this like fade out when you like go between full screen and not full screen. Interesting. Twitch bugging so hard. What's happening? Drop's not working for you? Mine are working. But still can? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, that first touch, like the one that we just saw there was pretty good, but yeah, that I definitely Zen's was insane. All right, we're gonna run the ads. We'll be right back. Time to stretch your legs, guys. Mine was I literally just claimed mine. Interesting. I don't know. We're run the ad. See you on the other side of 3 minutes here, guys.
Smoke is coming to the sky. You can't believe your senses. You think you've seen it all until you open your eyes. I never wanna be alone. This place is cursed. I want you to never leave my side. I run away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. We dream of feeling something. I want you. I know we both escape to lose the ground. The world we used to know is burning down. We're always strong enough to build our own. We've been running for ages to search some light. I want you. I know we both escape to lose the ground. We've been running for ages to search some light. We can feel every day after running for nights. We feel so alive. I run away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. I run away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, to build our own.
I've got you hanging on my words. Taste so sweet even when they hurt. You wanna feel, wanna fall in love, wanna give it all up. You don't
A spectacular series that had a bit of everything back and forth as NRG.
What the heck, Simon? You madman. I'm back. Perfect timing too, eh?
We had hat tricks. We had a bit of everything. We got beast mode on the line to talk about it.
Beast mode.
Talk about game 4 specifically.
I made some, like, I got craft dinner. So look at this. I got craft dinner powder, so I can just put on any noodles. So these are just noodles with craft dinner spice on them.
Like, how did you stay grounded?
I mean, yeah, you just can't really think about it too much. You just gotta move on from
Oh,
it.
is it?
Honestly, we probably could have.
That's like basically what I said. So
it wasn't really fully down.
I also got these chips, or protein chips. Look at this.
The ball, which kind of led Daniel in an awkward position, but at that point, you just gotta move on from it. Things are like that gonna happen.
Tortilla-style protein chips.
For sure, for sure.
Okay, loaded taco. 19 grams of protein in these.
Than anyone who's watching more than me. Do buzzer beaters still get you excited the same way?
Absolutely, man. Like, I think it's the most exciting part of Rock League, without a doubt. Like, like it's also a relief. Like when you hit that buzzer beater, and you know you still got a chance to win, or you still won the game and stuff like that. So it's the best part of Rock League, without a doubt.
Exhilarating. Yep.
I agree. It's fantastic. Well, I don't want to take too much of your time. You still got a tournament to play here. Complexity's coming up. People have called them the most complete team in the game right now in North America. How you feel about Complexity?
I do agree. I don't know if they're the most complete team. I think they are one of the most complete teams, though. Like,
what I need to do,
they are the most, but it's gonna be fun to play them. I'm excited.
Let's change this filter.
See what they're about in tournament. They've been looking really good, and yeah, it's very interesting that they're on the side of their bracket, because you know it means that SSG or 9 Lives are gonna make the finals, and I don't think a lot of us could have predicted that. But so I'm excited. I'm excited to play them and kind of just see if we can make the finals and keep the streak going as well.
Wait, no.
Wonderful stuff. Well, Beast Mode, congratulations on the win. Good luck making it to the finals.
Thank you very much.
Can I just actually take my source and do this?
They made top 4, gotta be Complexity to make those grand finals, but they are in the prime seat and they're warmed up, ready to go. This team,
now, if I go back here,
as the series went
back to this. Oops, I broke it. One sec.
Man, as the series went on.
Oh, perfect. Cool. This is much better for framing and stuff.
I was talking on the pre-show, not the pre-show, the pre-game.
I have that darkness over there. I look so far away. Now I'm closer.
It will be now before NRG really starts to get into form.
I should add you guys in here, though. Where's chat? Oh, you guys are on here. I gotta move you up, though.
But it's just the small, minute aspects, and especially.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do?
You're up. Oh, we didn't see the 0-second goal. Don't worry, we don't need to see game 4. But you see the pitch across, and I mean a big play like that, all the momentum's gone. You're not gonna win that game. LJ beats 2.
I'm gonna go to here for 1 sec.
Chronic's gotta be better as the 3rd man for this Ultimates team. I know that's his role. He's gotta be efficient. He's gotta be clinical in defense. He's gotta make sure that he gives LJ and FK as many opportunities as possible to be dominant on offense.
What I'm gonna do?
It's gonna be tough. I wish you saw the game 4 though, because the game 4 was a turning point though, Wave. 0 seconds. 0 seconds. Daniel
chat
from the right side.
paste filters.
A quarter out.
Did it work?
A quarter out from the right side of goal. Sniped underneath the left post. You can't let that happen.
It was pretty spectacular stuff. I mean, Herc, in your estimation, was this more of NRG being better, or Ultimates not quite living up to the standards, not quite meeting the expectations?
Can you guys type stuff?
A little mix of both, but I think it was more so on NRG just progressively getting more comfortable as the game went on, and I think that did start to freak Ultimates out. I think, like y'all said,
why is it not working?
Part of it was the fact that Chronic really wasn't involved too much at the beginning, and when he was involved,
Oh yeah, I don't
they
need
did
this
look a little bit
advanced
better,
mask.
Like there was more opportunity for them to kind of get into the swing of things, but it really isn't in FK.
Oh, I know why I can't see it.
Thing whatsoever. It just
Because it's underneath my camera source.
A little bit more well-rounded,
silly me.
especially against anybody like NRG.
Yeah, still work to be done there for the Ultimates. We'll get to see them again in the next tournament. Their tournament run ends here. But I mean, NRG, we're talking about them warming up as the series went on. The Game 5
Thank you guys. I'm still getting this. Hold up.
3-man passing play out of their own net.
Scale is, let's do 900%. Is that big enough?
Fastest counterattack you can possibly achieve from the longest distance here, mates.
Nobody's stopping that. That's a world-defining.
Actually, let's go back to 300%.
Great save. The pinch is exactly where it needs to go. Daniel.
We're making things pretty, chat.
Mozzie also uses all of his boosts.
Keep going, keep typing.
FK, he doesn't expect that.
Keep going.
And whoever was last back, I mean, it's just
You guys are spamming chat. Hey, what's up, Nate? Obviously all around edges like that. It's called Advanced Mask.
Yeah, hope he misses and just throw yourself in the air and hope
All right,
you get in the
keep
way,
typing, keep typing.
You're kind of
We gotta make this big. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go like 500%.
To play against Complexity. Excited for that matchup, and also on the other side, two teams that no one.
Why is the angle not right? Hold up, we gotta figure that out.
One of these teams, 9 Lives versus Space
Field of
Station,
view.
will be
Okay,
in the grand final.
we're getting there.
A few matches here left to play today. Our semis and then
Hold
the
up.
grands.
Whoa.
Let's get into the first one here. The two teams, the two unlikely challengers, 9 Lives and Space Station. Great players on both sides.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys for typing.
Run here to start the season off.
We're trying to make you guys look sexy, okay?
Two very different stories.
Trying to get you guys
along
sexy
the
here.
Same lines. Nobody quite thought they were going to be here at least this easily.
We're almost there. Okay, rotation. I think I need to rotate. Is it Zed?
Have used about 30 at this point to get here.
I don't really like that
So
though.
many
Okay,
times
no,
where
we need to put
things
that
should not
back.
have gone their way, and then they did. And I mean, honestly, props
Okay,
to
and then
them
we
for
need
just
to
running with
rotate it.
And then, of course, on the
Is it
flip
the
side
X?
is SSG, the up-and-coming team
It's
that is
the X.
basically next gen of the RLCS, are really finally starting to prove themselves after all this time.
I'll tell you this.
There you go. We're getting there, guys.
Really next up, the amount of work and preparation they put in. If you missed the
Does that look pretty accurate?
Our coach was on the post-game interview after they beat.
I think it's angled too much on the X.
Ultimates, and he was talking about how he has his players
I think it needs to be more on the Y.
Not enough
I don't know.
level pros, and they play twos. He's got to force them to play. Get them
These
on
look the rotation
game.
on both, really. Yeah.
They've been putting in the work throughout the offseason, and they already have 2 quality wins. They beaten that NRG team that you just saw beat the Ultimates, and SSG also beat the Ultimates yesterday.
Less is more. Yeah, you're right.
Punching up at
I was just trying to make it line up
I mean, Hoxer said that they're 9 Lives
with this
reset
screen.
every series here, folks. So if you think that 9's enough to get them,
And I don't know why it's
7,
not.
Get your vote in the chat. The progressive fan vote there. Hashtag 9L.
You know what? I'm gonna make us look so sexy. What the hell? You're getting chat overlay looks Streamlabs. This actually is this chat overlay is actually Streamlabs.
Everything they've shown me, I just think they've run out at this point.
I think
SSG
we need
is
that
consistent.
back more.
SSG. They allegedly reset.
That's true. That's true.
We're getting there,
one
but
person's word here
it's
that
so
they
tough.
reset there. Okay, Space Station for Herc.
You know what I need?
Lives have ran out, man. They don't
Okay.
reset. They used up 8 of them yesterday.
Let me
to get by Gen G. They used up 1 of them today.
Let me go back to the other source and check what it's at. Let me check that one sec.
With the preparation, and they just have more offensive firepower. 9 Lives. I haven't seen it yet. I expect to see Scribbles revealing Frosty.
So what I'm gonna do is just copy this.
We've a few times. I mean, the beginning of yesterday's broadcast, Chicago called Complexity the most complete team in North America. And I feel like we've been thinking about teams
3D effect, copy.
Informed team. Like we've kind of this idea of like which teams are in form right now. It's kind of been like a theme.
We're gonna go back to chat filters here.
Space Station is in form right now.
Delete this,
Space Station,
and then paste that other 3D effect.
We'll see. Can they earn a chance at winning?
See, it says that's the same.
1%. The 9 Lives, they got a lot of lives.
The same, but it definitely does not look like it, does it?
Really have this one, despite the fact that their roster is strong here. I mean, Bates, if you're looking for one player in the 9 Lives to step up, is it Kofir or are all eyes still on Kofir?
Yeah, I did copy it.
I mean, you expect Kofir to score some goals, but now.
But it doesn't look the same.
He really opens up the field a little bit for both of the players, and when he reaches a couple little instances, like in that game 3 against the
Let me full screen this so I see it a little easier too. Oh fuck, that's the wrong one.
Look at Hoxer.
We'll take a look at them, folks. Keep your eye on all the players as we get.
It does not look the same.
Going to play for the title of Open Champion here. Space Station on one side, 9 Lives on the other.
Let's just reset defaults here.
Chance at the grand finals, folks. Let's get into it. Get up
And then just manually do it. Here we go. Rotate Y and
Well, it
X.
is heating up here. Can the Snowmen survive? Space
So I want to
Station
lean back a little bit.
get their first shot on the field against a 9 Lives team that is all warmed up. Game 1, Manfield, brought to you by Progressive as we get our next matchup underway, inching ever closer to crowning a winner here in our
I don't know. I think I fucked it up.
We're looking for an early shot denied by Scribbles.
This is going to be a really interesting matchup here, especially for 9 Lives. I mean, you heard Hoxer in the interview. It did seem like for him, they saw Deleted
Whoa.
as a more defensive style team. But this SSG squad is full offensive firepower.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard.
Close on the counterattack. How is 9 Lives going to be able to mitigate?
I can't do it though when no one's
pressure
typing. That's the only
here to
problem.
make this series close. Desk already has them counted out. But we'll see how they move upfield already. They've been able to do pretty solid holding things on defensively, but that's going to be the name of the game here.
Whoa.
Big drive denied by Reveal. It looked like it might have been wide right anyways, but he makes the stop nonetheless.
Oh, we could just do it the opposite way. Let's do it that way. Yeah. Okay, you guys are going to go opposite to make it look like it's leaning in, you know?
Only one to beat, but that one is Reveal, who's got it firmly on the backboard. And now here comes SSG.
I like that, actually.
Liked another 50 boost to work with as he runs out, and the attack might just stall there. Nobody on the weak side, and Kofor will chase it down.
You can see still though that great midfield challenges on the side of 9 Lives, just being able to keep things a little more slower pace.
It's like you're leaning in, you know?
SSG is kind of wanting to play at.
There's different types you can get. It's kind of like you're looking down at me, you know? I kind of don't mind that.
If he connects with that, maybe could have got it to Chicago.
Chicago still all
The smaller I make it, and then I go down to the this and change that to. Oh, not 3,000. Holy fuck.
And now Chicago just taking his time and going to try to let everybody else get in position. Kofor's got half a tank right with him, and he can start to dive in.
Yeah, you're looking down at me.
Play this, yes, but Hawks are still way too far back, and again another attack stalls out for 9 Lives. You know they'd love to get out and run against this space station squad. They just haven't had the horses to do so, and then they get tangled up in their own corner, and Scribbles picks it apart.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure it can read fine.
You see the touch from Chicago? It just leaves a wide open net. No one able to actually get back in time or to get even a remotely close save on that. It's just wide open for Scribbles. And it just kind of goes to show you that sometimes that pressure that comes out for Space Station Gaming is so good at being able to break down.
We can fix that another time.
They want to try to get on a counterattack by passing things out in rotation. It makes it so much harder now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different thanks for helping me, guys. Sorry if I missed any messages, but there's a bunch of different styles you can pick from in Streamlabs. Like I do it on the website.
Great catch and just that wave dash to regain control while keeping the ball on top of the hook was so effective. Got the flick past Chicago.
All right, we'll fix that later then.
Awkward spot, low boost. Very well executed from Frosty.
Hoxer, demo on Reveal. He spawns back in on ball side, and it does not deter SSG at all. Frosty does send that across. Everybody was overloaded to the right side, so nobody to follow up the play. Maybe a brief reprieve.
Brief reprieve?
9 Lives. And they came out very slow in their series yesterday. And then ultimately won in 7. They have been battle tested in this tournament.
Yeah.
Things not going so well for them right now against SSG, but again, early in the series.
Yeah,
let me just make sure now.
Note that even in a lot of series for 9 Lives, especially,
oh my God.
Frosty almost able to land that double. Wait, can Scribbles get this one? No, gets through.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure we're at max here.
We have another goal for Space Station Gaming. I mean, look
Alrighty.
just how effective their
We're in.
offense is. A nice floater. I thought Chicago had it, but he had no boost in the tank. And Scribbles gets it right
Time
around.
to eat my KD.
This is not a team that lights up the score.
Yeah, I don't think they win this. Like, this is a 4-0. Maybe a 4-1. What do you guys think?
Got it up to Frosty. Almost scored a worldie. And that's the level of confidence that SSG is working with right now.
Prediction time.
Direct off the ceiling, rather mundane by comparison. Has a 3-goal lead now for Space Station, and you wonder if they can expand it with a little bit of razzle dazzle.
Do we all think SSG wins?
And Frosty looks in form right now, playing a really good game individually. 1 for 3 in shooting, 2 assists and a save out of him, but also his field presence Just look at this, just 2 beats in the midfield. That gives so much room to SSG, and they try to see if they can make a play out of it, but the defense...
Here, let's do a prediction. Prediction's up.
Hasn't been the best defensive showing this game, but that does not mean that it's not going to change as the series goes on.
And we've already seen a couple of times today how every game in a series can kind of take on a life of its own. And you imagine the best...
So I got the colors backwards.
9 lives. They've got a very smart coach in Fireburner as well. They got to help them lead the way and right the ship. Reveal trying to force his way through Chicago, and that's going to skip all the way out. Can they at least get one to break up the shutout? If anybody's going to do it, it's that guy, Kofer. And Hawks are there to follow up. It goes high and wide, and that should just about do it here for game 1. It is all Frosty for Space Station Gaming as they throw a shutout in game 1 to take down 9 lives.
Well done. I think the eyes are going to be a little bit on Frosty here over the course of this series, especially with an individual performance like that to start us off here. Strong showing for SSG. Both teams equal in terms of saves this game, but it did feel like a lot of that presence on the field was mainly dictated by SSG.
I don't think anyone's going to vote for 9.
Being, though, for 9 lives is that, one, they live up to the
All right.
name in a sense.
Let's give you your money back.
Especially from what we've seen today. We saw in the deleted series.
We're going to do a new one.
Now get 4-2, 4-0. That didn't necessarily mean that 9 lives was out of the series. They've been really good at being able to bounce back.
Do they win 4-0, 4-1, 4-2, or 4-3?
And it really is going to, like you
All right.
said earlier, Stacks, you got to treat
2 minutes,
game
go.
like they have a life of its own.
They were outscored by 3.
I've never actually done a
series
4-way
with
prediction
deleted
before.
and still
It's cool they let you do that
to
now.
win. So now their goal differential on the day, -6. And they're still very much in this series. Again, game to game, it can change in an instant. And it's going to have to mentally for 9 lives as we go to Forbidden Temple for game 2.
That must be new. I don't think you used to be able to do that, eh?
Game 1, what does Space Station have for an encore? Oxer's got a lot to say about it, so too does Kofer, and it looked like kind of a fake kickoff is going to backfire on them. My gosh!
There's 2 of you going for 4-2.
Yeah, they tried to have Hawks.
Predictions up, guys. Anybody else wants to get in the prediction for the scoreline?
Frosty, well handled and executed by Space Station Gaming on that, and they get one early. Yeah, so here we go. Is this going to be a trend, or are we going to clean it up for the second kickoff?
I think it is.
Let's throw the disclaimer out there. Every game can take on a life of its own. Maybe
PlayStation.
every game could also be one and the same. It's still very, very early, but 3 seconds giving up.
Simon, what's the scoreline going to be?
Master plan kind of backfires. That's not a good omen.
We see Kofer here trying to take this one high, looking for that double. Chicago can get there. Good on reveal. He hit low boost, but he was still able to just track the ball very well to make sure Chicago didn't have a clean follow-up. Kofer, though, with a chance to bring this one downfield. He has Chicago once again. They're a little too high for Chicago, and Hoxton tries to cut. He'll be out of the play for a moment. And just a little too far forward here initially for 9 lives. But Kofer himself individually doing a good job of bringing the ball in that orange end, giving them an opportunity.
Hawks to the center, and Frosty served it up for Kofer, but cleaned up his own mess. And Hawks is going to dive right back in, try to score here.
Oh.
Angle, but he scores it anyways. The threat of Kofer coming on might have caused SSG to hesitate a bit, and Hawkser ties the game.
Sorry, I'll try to mute while I eat these chips. I know it's probably not the most appetizing thing to listen to. It's cool. That's crazy. Is 19. There's not a lot of chips in here. 19 grams of protein in these. You can't even see them. Chip ASMR? We'll give you one.
They have a level score line in this second game, and a little bit of momentum to boot. This goes all the way across and reveal. Oh, big demo. Frosty high and wide, just off the corner of the frame, and a bad break for SSG, and 9 lives will look to capitalize.
And Live starting to get physical. We'll see if that continues on. Reveal is looking for Kofor downfield to get a bump. Frosty gets a bump in front of the goal line, but Scribbles doesn't want to commit. So now the play will end up going the other way. You can definitely see that physicality turning up here as game 2 continues on. It'll be a new challenge for 9 Lives. As you can see, SSG wants to turn up the heat.
Way up high is Frosty, and boy, Hawkser very proactive out to meet him, not letting them get too comfortable at all. And just outside 2 minutes gone now in this second game, and yes, it has kind of taken on a whole new meaning. Reveal had to spike that one away, and 9 Lives look a lot more comfortable than they did in game number 1. Demo by Kofor. Hawkser double.
Yeah, they just needed to pace up to it.
Wow, what a play again for 9 Lives. Just taking matters into their own hands. You got the demo from Kofor to set it up here as well. Scribbles little boost. 9 Lives just waiting for a sign of weakness for SSG, and they pounce on it. 2-1 halfway through game 2.
9 Lives outside of that very early blemish have been pretty well in control here in game 2. It's a lot to be excited about. The problem is,
as he says it, Caster Curse.
all that work is all for naught. We're all tied up again.
They strike so fast. I mean, look at this. Just one bounce of Reveal lets it rip. He's been playing a lot of
Let it rip. Oh, they almost had 2-2-2-2-2. Yo, what's up, Nalu?
Given all the time in the world. Fortuitous break as that ball was just kind of left there for him. He has to bring it all the way back.
There's a new Ghost Arena.
How about the change out of Kofor as well?
Instead of guns, you demo each other.
Series yesterday, where again it looked like he was trying to single-handedly win the series. You know, the lights are on, you're up on the mainstream, and now it's like, all right, rein it in a little bit. Mid-series made that adjustment. Chicago with a save.
This is pad ramming the game.
And Kofor has been outstanding in his role here with 9 Lives. Now he can try to take out Frosty. He does.
You got energy winning it? Good bump.
Looked a little personal on that bump up there. Great touch there from Kofor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting to see Complexity, man, because I'm not counting them out yet. I'm also not counting out Space Station, but they definitely need to, like, wipe this to convince me.
That ties him for the tournament lead in total goals scored here this weekend, and well, not like Cheese is going to do anything about that. He's already out. So now Frosty, right downfield through Hawkser, try to get around Chicago as well, but Hawkser is the one who makes the stop, and quickly back the other way. No time to blink, no time to
Here's the thing: is Kofor is from their generation of players. Like, he knows how they play.
Space Station uncomfortable with some physical play. Hawkser couldn't.
That was a really good play shot. Force that defender out. That was good. But yeah, Scribbles definitely should have put that to the side.
Like you said, on the silver platter and a great shot. Look at all this pressure we're seeing out of 9 Lives, though. Their offense has
This is the tutorial for ground vehicles, yeah.
This game. And you would think that it would be a Space Station Gaming with a team that would have this much kind of offensive prowess, but 9 Lives are really taking it to them, at least in this game too. Still plenty of time though for Space Station Gaming to get things under control. Final minute though, but they gotta stop the shots. Chicago almost added another one to the total.
Frosty taking his time, down 2 goals, less than a minute. And it is Chicago scrambling across to stop Scribbles. And Hawkser will just kind of take this out slowly. They're trying to work together.
Ooh, watch out, Frosty.
SSG are going to have another look at it. Frosty off Chicago.
Oh.
Reveal clangs the crossbar. And all the
Ooh, wait, that's it? Where'd it come from?
And Scribble stays with the play.
Scribble stays with this one, but you see Chicago here. He's kind of boosting.
Oh no, they own gold.
Wants to clear it out, and he clears it right into Chicago.
I thought he came off the back wall.
31 seconds to go, but they're going to be under a lot of pressure.
Scorables. You can smell them?
Helps though a lot here.
Well, the mental toll this is going to take on 9 Lives potentially. If
Loaded
SSG
taco.
find a way to bring this one back. Frosty trying to harass Hawkser there. Does not work out. As Hawkser's got all day to play that ball. Still had his pocket pick. And Kofor did just enough to get that to the post. Not out of the woods just yet, though. 10 seconds. Kofor around Scribbles.
I need to get my protein. It's insane how much protein you need a day, even when you're not working out.
On the clock as Chicago brings it to ground and 9 lives level the series.
Good on Chicago to clean that up towards the end, especially. And 9 lives, another sigh of relief. They've been having a lot of those over the course of this weekend. This one,
they're the new version 1. They're the new OG. They're the cardiac kids. I don't know if you can call Chicago and Hawks kids necessarily these days, but
I just often do not get the protein I need.
their fans sweat.
they've held on, and I think that's the biggest point out of them.
Look at my window. Yeah, like how much are you supposed to have a day? And that's the other thing is like my Vyvanse and stuff is like it's all like processed by the liver too. So I definitely need to keep protein intake.
But, you know, adjustments are going to be made going into game number 3 here for SSG. For 9 lives, though, very impressive with how they handled this game, limiting the.
I think that's why I'm always craving cheese and meat sticks.
SSG, but not only that, they were just so efficient on offense, and you could tell Space Station Gaming had a hard time trying to play around it. Not too many real transition plays.
Not complete proteins? Yeah, that's fair.
That were going on the field, and 9 lives were in control very early on in that game. We'll see what happens here. No timeouts going into game 3.
Very early on in the series here, both of these teams.
This protein blend is the first ingredient is milk protein.
Not a sprint. As we go to game
Milk
3,
protein isolate,
who's going to
whey
have
protein
the
isolate,
upper hand halfway home to pay dirt.
and then a bunch of other
As
stuff.
reveal will start it off for Space Station Gaming. We'll see if SSG can kind of get out to a faster start. They kind of let 9 lives hang around after scoring that early goal.
The thing is, like, there's oftentimes I just don't
The result. Reveal.
really have any protein in a day.
No. Chicago, Stonewall right on the back line. And here come 9 lives.
Yeah, but 50 to 70 a day is insane.
Still, they do end up getting a little bit more extra commits coming out of Space Station Gaming on that defensive front. We haven't
I had
seen
a,
too many incorporations of
I had
the
bread
basic
this morning that had
could be
multigrain
something
bread that
kinda
had,
shifts the way
I think it has
this
9,
goes, but
and it had
5
jelly and
is
peanut
the way
butter on
they
it.
really
So
struggle
peanut
too
butter is
much.
probably like an extra
Gonna be
3,
Space
so we're probably at
Station
12
Gaming
plus
here.
these
As
19.
you see, reveal
I'm looking at 33 right now.
Scribbles again, slams it home.
Just out of reach. I think
Okay, so it's not like it's
just about kept
all of a
it
sudden
out.
deficient. It'll just
Down, up, off him.
use your own.
And Space Station score first again. Didn't matter as much in game 2, except it meant that they had a little bit of life at the tail end. Here goes Hoxer, looking to get it right back and scribble.
'Cause, yeah,
to meet him. What does Chicago have in store here? Can he get quickly off the wall? Not quick enough as Frosty's all over this, and back down it goes. So SSG trying to bounce back after one that they got to feel.
It is not that much. It is a lot.
And again, this is a 9 lives team that you cannot underestimate.
Yeah, a steak will give you a lot, but I eat steak maybe once every 2 months. I'm not eating steak every day.
Certainly, I would have anticipated.
And 9 lives definitely you can see signs of that here. But SSG at this moment, I mean, I like how they're rotating. Their third man is always in a really good spot.
I eat meat most days? No. Sometimes I'll have like pepperettes and chicken, I guess, but still not a lot.
Everybody going up for the initial contact.
Eat A5 late, yeah. You know us. You know us. We're loaded.
With this Space Station squad, he's the team leader in goals. He's got 20 now on the weekend. Now Kofer's going to leave that one for Hoxer over towards Chicago.
Like, what did I eat yesterday?
And the pass maybe not quite exactly where it needed to be. It certainly didn't allow him to get a lot behind that. Kofer, however, floater
I had about
saved away by Frosty.
this much chicken,
The efforts of Hoxer running interference.
some potato wedges and broccoli,
Great stretch of offense there for 9 lives, but they got to let go
and
of the possession. SSG though, when they have that active
the toast I mentioned before with peanut butter jelly. I have that for breakfast. And if there's protein in coffee, so protein in these, I have these crackers here that I eat. Every 4 crackers is 2 grams. I ate about 4, so there's 2 grams. And I had a piece of cheese, which had, I think that cheese stick had 6 grams?
I've seen a few times where Kofer's gone up to start a play, and Chicago and Hawks are just
I maybe get half of the protein I'm supposed to get daily.
making his 3rd save of the game just past the halfway mark, and Hawkser denies that effort out of reveal.
But I also find my Vyvanse is a lot more effective when I have protein. And that probably has to do with the liver then. Beans, peas, lentils, milks, eggs, all very good. Yeah, I don't have any of those. 365 days. I do like beans on toast though. Very tasty snack. Oh, I eat nuts. How much is in this? I snack a lot on nuts. 1/3 cup is 9 grams. Okay. 1/3 cup's probably my finger scoop here. Okay. You know what? I probably get like 20 grams of, unless, well, you said this is plant, right? But I probably get 20 grams of whatever this protein is a day.
You're gonna need a risk at some point if you're 9 lives.
They have a lot of calories, which is probably good because again, I don't eat a lot of other stuff. You know what I hate though? Brazilian nuts. Brazilian nuts suck. They're the worst nut.
Chicago looking to run through, and there was nobody up where he was in the stratosphere. Go for the demo.
Brit spotted. Yeah, I learned it years ago and I love it too. Beans on toast. Yeah, Brazilian nuts suck. February 29th in a special A5 Wagyu Day. Wait, why is that? Yo, Bosky, thank you for the raid. What's good? How you doing? Hope your stream was good. But they aren't that great. I was gonna say, where's Renium? We gotta talk about your nuts. What do you call them? Yeah, I don't know. They're big, so they're not. You gotta bite them in half, and then they just kind of taste like empty. You know? I used to eat meat every day. I save money everywhere else. I want to be healthy, and I can't do carbohydrates, or I get severely depressed. Do carbs have protein? Is that a protein? I don't know. When it comes to health nutrition, I know a lot about a lot of stuff, but when it comes to nutritional stuff, when there's some stuff like supplements, oh yeah, I got you there because I know I need them, so I do a lot of research on that. But when it comes to the standard like proteins and that, yeah, I'm pretty under-knowledged. Castanas de Parra. Parra. Parnut's biggest. Okay. A lot of things have protein. Yeah, but I don't think I'm getting enough though. Okay. Carb for carbs. The taste of their food and the beauty of their women made them the best sailors in the world. That's pretty good.
For SSG, getting goals out of reveal and scribbles. And now we go to.
That's awesome. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, I hope the stream was good. And thank you for coming by and sending me the raid.
Through 3 games, you almost have
200 viewers.
Any
Insane.
Series 9 Live plays here on this stream is going to go the distance.
It does feel that way. I think the thing that just kind of needs to change up. I didn't.
Complete proteins. Not what do you mean?
Towards the
Complete proteins, like eat it in a way. Like I have to like turn upside down while I eat it.
But they were down by 2, and they just couldn't get out. It really felt like SSG had them in a hole.
It was 200. 200 beers. I saw it.
Like, I think that's fine at the
The zeros were silent.
When you are down, you do have to kind of get things going, push out field, at least send one person up to try to disrupt some of the offense. Because Space Station had them in a chokehold.
Yeah, like what did I eat yesterday? I mean,
the clock down. I think 9 Lives can definitely make those adjustments going into this game.
I think it's also I just don't even. So what would happen? Like say I'm getting like half. Like say I'm getting like 30 to 40 a day. And my Vyvanse is processed by the liver. What's happening? Am I dying?
Get him off the field for as long as possible. Here goes Chicago. Hawks are running forward. Reveal had to avoid him. Chicago wins it through, and Scribbles sends it off the crossbar for the save.
Oh, I had two pierogies yesterday as well. And then noodles, like what I had there, like the noodles with the crap dinner spice or shake on it.
As they work here, it's been a good start for them, I would say. Tough for SSG to get upfield. A lot of good
And I had
cuts
piece of chocolate.
inside of 9 lives, but it's still scoreless.
Liver, take priority with protein, so it will just pull protein from other places in your body. Not super good long term. Gotcha. That's why Vyvanse can cause weight loss, right? Because you're just eating less. That's his name, Reed. Reed Curry.
And you let Chicago have the double, you pay the price. 1-up for 9 lives.
His third goal of the series, and none more emphatic than that. And it sends a message to this young SSG squad, and now Hoxer, quick outlet towards Gopher. Off the respawn is Scribbles, and that is going to be sent right back out. Frosty now. Try to get that out of harm's way, but Chicago's all over him. And indeed, 9 lives have turned up the heat, and Frosty is up to the task.
Yeah, I like that. You saw Hoxer and Kofor jump up at the same
Oh my
time.
God.
You could see the fake coming. Defense read it as well. You see a little bit of momentum after that double from Chicago. 9 lives turning up the heat a bit.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Playing with a lot more confidence, too, and why wouldn't you? I mean, you know you are certainly in it here with this team, and think about all that's at stake with the point structure here. You can get to the finals. Boy, you are rolling in points. Still quite a bit of work to do. Frosty's going to send one out. And second touch out of Hoxer, and boy, if that had gone in, 9 lives would have owned the highlight reel for this weekend.
Absolutely.
Oh, probably not a lot of
Frosty tries to take it slow.
like, so when we meal prep every week, but I only eat like 1 meal prep a day. I think each of those generally have like 20 to 30 in them. So I am at least like getting that. The thing is, like, I'm snacking most of the rest of the day. I just don't think I'm not getting like 60 to 70. I might be getting like 50. Maybe I should go back to, because we have protein powder downstairs. Is that okay to have? It's whey protein.
This is a little awkward though for Space Station Gaming. 9 lives really ramping it up here. Trying to
I could just start my day with like a protein shake every day.
Frosty through, no, disrupted.
Whey's fine? Okay. I could just, yeah, because like each one of those, like a cup of that has 20. So I mean, that already covers a third of my intake.
Get out the way from Chicago. And you can tell this just stuns.
And then a meal prep and nuts should kind of finish off my day, right?
They don't see him, and the sneak attack works perfectly. Space Station Gaming tied this game.
Are you guys all buffed? Can you be my bodyguards?
Here we go.
I feel like if you know about protein,
90 seconds.
you work out.
Ball that just kind of ricochets out, but easily controlled by Kofor, though he lost it. And Chicago in a real tough spot, sandwiched in between a couple attackers, manages to get this out.
Are you trying to pogo it? I'm already here, but oh yeah, I think so.
Tied 1-1, just over a minute to go. Watch Kofor though, another shot saved away by Scribbles.
We're talking about my Tesla eats all the protein in the house, so there's none left for me. She works out every day, so she needs to take protein. She eats a protein, so like that piece of bread I talked about, 9 grams, and then she puts cottage cheese on top of it, which is like a shit ton as well. What else do you eat?
Chicago cuts through, 35 to go. Oh, Kofor got caught in an awkward spot. Frosty,
woo, nice double. Tim Hellebuck, she is juiced up.
Was tracking it the entire time. Chicago with the touch mid. Frosty saw his opportunity and made.
Oh yeah, and she eats eggs and yogurt.
Big double here in the final 30 seconds from Frosty.
One massive double deserves.
We're on a meat sticks though.
Station now 30 seconds away from triple match point. Doesn't matter though till the clock hits zeros, and even then may not. Chicago's got to play it all the way across. Right back in. Back
Check
and
out the
forth,
Putacast
trying to
table.
get 9 lives to burn their boost, and they didn't really
PD
at all. They
cast.
did a good job kind of preserving their boost, and they're going to
PDC ass. Yeah.
Gopher in a real tough spot.
She's more buff. Yeah, oh, she's definitely more buff than me.
And Gopher just jumps forward. He's going to need to pass the ball off to someone. Instead, it's going to find Hoxer. 5 seconds.
I got length though, because I'm just bigger, so I can just spin in a circle with my arms out, and my centrifugal force will do a lot of damage.
And despite the demo, could not score. Frosty, one more save, and there's no way.
They're keeping it up.
Kept that in the air.
Oh, but they don't have boost.
Yeah, I gotta. We need to order, because the thing is, if I start eating, how much protein does she need a day if she's working out? I've looked this stuff up before, and like I've tried to find like resources. And I feel like so many people say so many different things.
All it took was one mistake too, and now 9 lives down in the series.
Like I've seen people say like when they're working out, okay, you need 90 grams a day as a male, and then 140 if you're working out. I'm like, what the fuck?
Getting the demo on the back end, and then Frosty made Chicago pay the price there with the double late in the game. At this stage of the game,
use your hands and make them count. Let's see some fucking windmill in there.
That's just an example of it there.
Not sure if I have missed.
I got my Guitar Hero guitar that's behind me here.
Because I haven't gotten any word that they're taking one now. So
Oh, you can't really see it. It's
this
right
could
there.
play out interestingly enough with Space Station having 3 shots to close it out and 9 lives, maybe just deciding, all right, well, there's no point taking an extra minute. Let's just go right into it. So 9 lives, gonna have a tall hill to climb to get back into this one.
I should, but that costs money.
They were down 3-1 to, let me check my notes.
1 gram per pound.
Racing, and well, you remember what happened yesterday. So, can the comeback kids
How much do I weigh?
We'll find out as we go to
I think I last checked. I was.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wait, 1 gram per pound?
As we load it up.
Is that if you want to gain weight, or sorry, gain muscle?
Hoxer, they said at this point they are just kind of having fun with it. We'll see how much fun they're having.
Oh, sorry, 1 gram per pound. Just, yeah, okay.
Position here in the series, but we play on.
But that's still a lot, dude.
9 lives.
Oh, that's if you're heavy lifting. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm like, I am not eating like 175, 180 grams of protein a day.
You get 1. That's it.
Here goes Hoxer, looking for Chicago. He's found him. He's also found Frosty, and then the demo on Kofer, but Hoxer.
So even for Tesla, like she's still gonna need like 1 per, or is it different for? Because like.
There was a demo that took 1 more off the field. There have been explosions all over the place here. There have been about 5 demos in this game already, and still, I mean, nobody's come any close to
Lou Floridine says, like, see you later, Satan here. Thanks for all again for hanging out. You know, hopefully I can get. I got to do some stuff tomorrow during the day, but I might be able to get a stream out a bit later. I don't know if I'll be able to get a day stream out though. But if not, have a good night, and we'll see you in one after that. Yeah, dude, it's expensive because protein's expensive, man.
I feel like it will only be a matter of time before SSG finally clear it out. But it is a great start in terms of field.
I mean, obviously it'll depend on how much stuff you put into it, but do vegetables have a lot of protein? You said there is, but like you're not supposed to do that, but like, because like, we make like chicken noodle soup and stuff, but I feel like that's more carbs than protein.
Here in that first minute. Back into the play now, and he'll try to strafe across. Stole some boost on his way out of the zone. And then
Easier.
Hoxer,
Okay.
came up empty. Chicago's all the way over. He's over top of Reveal, but Frosty can set it up. Reveal is right there after grabbing the midfield.
I don't know how much Tesla is now, but like, say someone, let's just go with 100 because it's easier. So if someone's 100, like for a man, you want to go 100 grams. For a woman that's 100 pounds, what would that be? Like just to get, so I know like the percentages. It's a little as some do like soybean. So isn't soy bad? Because it raises, doesn't it raise your estrogen levels?
It's been close. Both teams sitting around 4 or 5 shots apiece.
I saw a study a while back saying that soy can increase the risk of breast cancer in women. And not that it matters to me, but reduces the sperm count in men.
Useful away from it, and Reveal has done just that. Only one player was left on the field for Space Station, though, just a moment ago, and they still.
Did anyone vote 4-1? By the way, nope. You guys are just gonna lose your money to nobody.
In reserve, he's got a full boost tank, and he's stopped Chicago. Scribbles has plenty as well, but Kofor beat him. Gonna get down on it. He could, but not on target.
Yeah, if he has a little bit more boost there, give him some time to be able to get around.
I'm not allergic, but yeah, I just heard there's issues with it when it comes to consuming too much of it.
Hasn't had the ball on offense for some time being. They're looking for a way out.
Chicago doing well to get around one. Oh, what a quick turn, though, by Reveal. And he continues to be an absolute terror in this tournament.
Yeah, especially when he's off ball. You got to watch out for him for the demo. He got Kofor to actually jump. So Kofor couldn't be in the right position when the 50 went towards midfield. Reveal knew.
No, I know we need it, but I had seen that it was just like more than we needed.
This team used to be called the Snowmen because, of course, with all this physical play, they've got every opposition just getting cold feet.
Okay.
Triple shot. That's going to go through. Under the bar. Doubles the lead.
Great one here from Scribbles. He gets that initial pop. Lines it up for the
No, I won't. No, even the study didn't say sterile. It just said reduces. But the increased risk of breast cancer in women was the more concerning one.
Goal there, especially because I did not have to respond to what Stacker said. That was great.
It was great. Thank you, Daz.
No.
Here goes Hoxer from the ceiling. They've got to get something.
I mean, that's
going on
fair.
9 lives. And Chicago's got to be the guy this time. Hoxer was down there, but that didn't find him. It only found Scribbles for a powerful clear downfield. You're going to see this a lot now, I think, out of 9 lives. And this is where Space Station is going to thrive. 9 lives is going to try to work downfield incredibly quickly. Space Station have had an excellent counterattack.
Nice shot.
They're not going to get to use it, though, as Hoxer does get downfield in a hurry, and he scores before the defense can catch up.
Well, that's also why I don't eat a lot of beef. I try to reduce my beef intake, even though it's my favorite.
Shot through 1 goal game here. 9 lives not out of it just yet, but they down by 1, and it's late in the game. They got some work to do here.
Yeah, that's not good, Con.
The kickoff, but it was Kofor actually who came across right along the goal line and slowed down the last man back for Space Station. That opened the window just enough, and 9 lives are set up for another cardiac finish. Kofor gonna have to play this downfield, and there is nobody else there. Nobody had any boost to follow. Now Chicago just trying to delay the inevitable, perhaps. Frosty down to 40 seconds to hold on here. Chicago tried to hold his ground in the air, and Hoxer making a save along the goal line. Over 1. Around 2. Gophers there. They got a numbers advantage, but that one pinched across in Chicago. Couldn't get around for a shot. They still have possession, though.
Oh, wow.
Oh, if Hoxer had any boost, that might have been a great play, but Frosty's all over it. Now Hoxer does have boost. Picked his spot and denied by
Not over yet.
Kofor to play hero again. That's stopped by Frosty.
Whoa, I missed there. Could have been problematic. It actually helped them.
Doing all he can to slow it down, but they have to go the length of the field with no time left on the clock. It has to start with Kofor, and he's let it get away, and that's going to do it. Space Station Gaming get through in 5.
So SSG continue on their streak of success here, but not without a fight from 9 lives. It was a close showing, but SSG picked their mark really well. They did a great job breaking down the defense.
What do you mean overestimated?
They were able to come away on top with this one. We're going to end up seeing them. They're our first team here in the grand finals today, and they look really good. I think a lot of people going into this event, you know, you had a lot of people make the early assumption, but on the level they've been playing, it has been impressive.
Yeah, they have been nothing short of spectacular. And again, you know, there's not one person that stands out individually. This is a full team effort. And I think it's
like 18% of greenhouse emissions come from cattle farming. That I would not say that's at the low end. It's like 11%. That's still a lot.
It has certainly prepared them well for this run, and now they are 1 win away from taking down the North American Open. In their way, however, either NRG or Complexity. Gonna have a lot to say about it. Our second semifinal is coming your way next.
Sorry, the bacteria inside beef that ferments grass while producing methane. Like inside cattle. If you just call it beef. That produces methane, yes. And methane is much more impactful to greenhouse effects than CO2 is. If the grass dies in winter, it gets fermented the same way by bacteria. Right, but a lot of the grass doesn't. That's... There's so many more... It's not just the methane output. It's also... again, the overconsumption means that the grass is dying at a faster rate because the cattle is eating it faster. You're also... Think about the other things that go into it. I mean... when it comes to the amount of water usage, there's so many elements to it. It's not, I mean, sure, it happens naturally, but that the problem is we're pushing things past the natural balance, right? Yes, there's a natural ebb and flow in the world. Oh, shoot, I just realized it fucked up chat on this scene as well. That means I'm gonna have to, okay, I'm gonna have to fuck with that somewhere else. I'm gonna have to... I know, okay, yeah, I know what I have to do. We'll take these off for now. We're almost nailing these timings, eh? 3 minutes till ads. Let's see. So, but soy does not increase the risk of breast cancer in women unless crazy with it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I forget what the levels were. It was probably definitely like a large amount, but all right, we'll just put this here for now. Okay. You know, you can reverse desertification with. Yeah. No, you need it too. Again, we need cattle. The problem is overconsumption. And that's what bison did before. The bison helped regulate that. But you can still. There's a balance, and we go over the balance. Say did a few years ago when we put cows in a more natural environment, not just big grass field, and it drastically reduced the methane output. I did not see that. Monitor amount is one of the servers of a whole. Okay. Which is why I reduced my beef intake, because the only way we stop the over consumption of it is by not over consuming it. You really don't need to be having like that much red meat a week anyways, because there's also problems with eating too much red meat. We mostly just eat turkey and chicken now. Most cattle is growing too quickly for more meat production, which gives the worse quality meat. It's one of the reasons why it gets so expensive. It takes time. Yeah, Berta beef is really good too. Alberta beef. Oh yeah, our ad's about to go. Okay, time to stretch your legs again, guys. You guys lost. What was the score? 4-1. I want to be the nice guy and give your money back, but then the money has no value. Maple syrup's got to be valuable. Oh, again, I love like beef, like a steak. A good steak is my filet mignon, my favorite cut. Fortunately, it's not just red meat though. Fish over fish. Yeah, I don't like fish. That's why I have to take omega supplements. But plants are not. Let's see. A free range chicken is supposed to be. I don't look for free range. I had a Denver Wagyu, which is obviously not the same thing, but even that was so rich. It was good, but very rich. You only need a couple slices of that. Fish oil, but the fish burps suck. Yeah, I mean, my body got used to it, but you got to, because I felt so much, my mood was so much better regulated once I started taking fish oil and vitamin D every day. In fact, I actually got to do that now. I forgot to do that, so I'll be right back while the ads run. Jeez.
First Open of the 2025 season, and Space Station Gaming walk their way into the grand finals. 9 lives, an excellent run, but that does end here with a top 4 finish. I'm joined by the coach from Space Station here, Expert. It's been a crazy event for you guys so far. First event all the way to the grand finals. What's the energy like for the team right now?
It's good. It's very good, to be honest. And this was our first test as a team, to be honest, because it was the first series that everyone expected us to win. And we did win, so everyone is very, very happy.
Wonderful. Well, I don't want to keep you too long. I know you got a grand final to prepare for. You got energy on one side, complexity on the other for the semifinal here. Thoughts on that matchup? Who do you think you're going to be playing against?
I don't know, to be honest. Whoever comes will be happy to play against him.
Okay, well, hey, good luck in the grand finals, sir. Best of luck. See if you can get the win.
Thank you.
All right, Space Station looking strong right now. 9 lives didn't put up much of a fight here, though, Bates. Game 2, they took that one 4-3. Everything else only able to get 1 goal maximum in a game.
Oh, like I said, 9 lives, the lives, they had ran out. They had no more, and it was inevitable. The loss had to come. They kept on sticking it out. And listen, they ended up getting 1 game, but this SSG squad is playing so solid with one another, especially like it's really just exemplified in the game 5. Scribble switches it up for their second goal. Everybody always expects the air dribble pop. Instead, Scribbles holds his flip late and literally just blasts the ball, I think, above Kofor, who had pre-jumped, and then Scribbles comes in and finishes off. Also, Scribbles once again here, 50s to his teammate Reveal Lurkin, looking for bumps, being active in opposition right here. Scribbles right by, who's at Cove. Yep, it's just empty. Game, set, match. There's a consistent Rocket League, man. They're playing great right now, man. It's going to be really interesting to see what they can do. I guess whoever wins that next matchup coming up.
Yeah, I mean, Stacks, this was definitely the matchup of kind of the underdogs here. This is the matchup of, I think, for most people, they would say that this is the matchup of who's going to lose to the other matchup, right? But obviously, that's not how Space Station's approaching it here. Was this? I worry this wasn't a good enough warm-up, though.
Oh, no, I think it was a fine warm-up for them. They played against a team that's going to be very physical. They were put off balance quite a bit. I mean, Kofor had, I think, 12 or 13 demos in that series that really kept Space Station on the back foot, and they still managed to make a lot of noise on the other end of the field, and they were able to give it right back in kind. So I think they were able to match 9 lives' aggressiveness, their physicality, and more importantly, they put on a good defensive performance. Yes, there was that 1 game that kind of got out of hand and they lost 4-3, and they still almost came back to win that one as well. Every other game other than games 1 and 2 decided by just 1 goal. No, that's a pretty good test going into the finals.
Okay, well, we'll see if Space Station can keep the heat from those final 3 games alive and warm for whoever meets them here in the grand finals. 1 more match to play before we have that title match. Complexity Gaming versus NRG Esports.
So
Another matchup here. This top side of the bracket.
Oh, you're fighting me, yeah.
Felt like could potentially have been the grand finals, but only one of these teams is going to be moving forward.
Only one team can move forward.
Jeez.
NRG and versus Complexity. Chicago yesterday after their W, he said that Complexity is the most informed team. I think that was, of course, intentional because if I had to guess, he believes the best team is NRG coming off their last season in G2, of course. The Complexity, though, moving back over to Sam, you got CRR, you got Raiseboy, they've added Diaz, and they've looked great so far. And now there's questions that need to be asked. Championship Sunday, can you take down one of the best teams in the world, if not the best team in the world, in NRG?
Raiseboy getting locked in here. Here's a team that's boot camping. We were talking earlier about the teams,
all right,
whether they're boot camping or not.
Prediction time.
Playing together.
Who wins?
I gotta say, man, it's real interesting because this Complexity squad, especially with the Bull, they play so physical sometimes, and Diaz really adds that mechanical touch that they needed to really just have a couple more pop-offs, and it's gonna be interesting to see if that really comes to fruition against NRG in the semifinals.
All right, prediction up. Who wins, Complexity or NRG?
All good, all good. No, Diaz has been such an X factor for this squad. I mean, since he joined them last year in South America, I mean, he came in and was immediately impactful. I think he had something like 6 out of their 9 overtime winners, or overtime game winners in this.
You guys got me thinking about protein.
He's been so clutch for them coming down the stretch of games in the early stage of this season as well. Tell you what, this is a fun Complexity team to watch. NRG are going to have their hands full.
Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag COL for Complexity, hashtag NRG for NRG. We'll make our predictions up here as well. Who's your pick, Stacks?
Well, my pick is, as much as I think NRG are going to have their hands full, I think that they will weather the storm. And I know Complexity have proven me wrong before, and they will do it many, many times over. But I think that this NRG team has hit a form that they're accustomed to on Championship Sunday, and I think they run all the way through.
Bates?
You know, the last time I believe that Raiseboy and Complexity went up against this Beast Mode Daniel duo, if my memory serves correctly, it was way back 22-23 with Beast Mode Daniel were on V1, and Complexity kept on beating them.
Okay.
I think they beat them 2 times. Two times or so. And
it's a natural progression of discussion. That's what happens.
Might have been last time they played. And saying all that, now you gotta take now you have to take into account Atomic and also the 23-24 season.
Someone knows something. Someone knows something else.
So with that
we talk
said,
about it.
I'm gonna go NRG over Complexity, as I think they're in form right now, and I got them winning.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm going chalk.
Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm going with NRG on this.
You voted Rally?
Well.
Guys, predictions up, by the way. Get your channel points on it. Who's going to win? Complexity, or not really good?
Here, folks. NRG, the fan favorites on the in the chat. They're the fan favorites on the desk as well. Are they the favorites on the pitch? Only one way to find out. Let's play some Rock League, get them out there, and let them decide it for themselves. Complexity on one side. NRG.
Yeah, everyone's doing what I'm doing. Like I got.
Space Station waits for the winners. Let's play some Rock League.
My green screen here, so I pull that up when we're broadcasting.
NRG Esports versus Complexity. This one is going to be a clash. Complexity has looked so good consistently throughout the tournament, but NRG has started to heat up.
You know what I realized I want to do? Sorry, before I full screen it, 1 sec.
It's going to be a battle.
This is going to be so much more of a banger than I think most people are even anticipating.
All right, actually, I can do this.
Now you do have to have just the tiniest of question marks on NRG. Is this the time where somebody can finally start to take them down? They've had a little bit of a wavering event number 1. It's been better and better as time has gone on, but if you want to talk consistency, Complexity has been nothing short of that throughout this entire weekend.
Complexity have looked so good consistently. I mean, Diaz and CRR have done well. Raiseboy has had games where he has just absolutely taken over. But we saw NRG in the last series against Ultimates. They look like a force to be reckoned with. So we'll see how.
Do you want the bag on?
As this series gets underway, winner plays SSG in the grand finals. So
Oops.
far, Beast Mode.
I messed up. Oh, I broke it. Hold up.
Waiting there on the sidewall. Daniel gonna fake challenge there for Atomic. and then Beast Mode able to pick things up in here in the midfield.
Wait, why didn't that work?
Eyes
Hello?
on how NRG move upfield for the ball. You can already see the fakes that they're playing for each other. That communication is going to be big if they want to take down Complexity.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's fine.
Also, such a massive improvement to their last
There,
series against
double screen.
the Ultimates, because NRG,
Let's go.
although yes, did make their win, it was Daniel.
They use VMix and VDO Ninja, but I don't know if that's just a backup or why they have that.
Right now, my eyes go to him to try and be consistent, so NRG can get really.
Yeah, they use VMix. There is a little bit of delay on it, but the players themselves are, or sorry, the casters are in lobby.
Eyes on him. He's going to try to look for a bump here, but actually turns off there on Diaz. Tommy's still staying in the play, but Daniel able to get things into the corner. Good beat. You see Beast Mode playing it up high, looking for the drop down straight, but
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Discord's latency is lower than VMix. So I always like that. I always prefer that.
especially when they can get a good counterattack, but it feels like they won't have too many of those chances against this NRG squad playing on another level. They've already got so much possession in the first minute.
They really do, and that's going to be something that you got to hold on to for as long as you can in this series, because again, either of these teams.
Here's the thing. The real thing we need to look at is corporations lying about their greenhouse gas emissions. They can reduce everything. It's not up to us. But I'm still going to do my part. I don't need to eat as much meat as I was.
Daniel playing the 50, trying to find Atomic. Good on Beast Mode to get through, kind of clean up the mess. Big whip for Raise Bull, though. Atomic playing high. Here comes Beast Mode, but Atomic is the one with the double. And NRG start off with the first one.
I mean, the second you see that Raise Bull gets
It's also cheaper. Do not eat beef.
has zero boost to his name. The fact that Diaz didn't go up means it was just a free backboard read for Atomic.
Yeah, that's just so stupid. Life is, yeah, or Life. Discord's game changer, man. Sec, I gotta go cut my nail off.
That's something that you have to watch out for when you watch NRG play. That their team, I mean, we've seen them incorporated a couple of times so far in game one. But here's Atomic looking for more. As NRG pick things up right where they left off. How does Complexity respond to this as CRR tries to go up high? And yet again, Beast Mode, he picks up two. A 50 between CRR and Diaz. NRG are just getting so much use when they bring the ball upfield. And it's only been a one-goal game here for Complexity. They've been able to mitigate it, but you can kind of just see how the possession has been working. Complexity trying to slow things down, look for another way in as Diaz takes a shot blocked by Daniel.
This is also just great standard defense from NRG. Nothing too intense has to be put out here. It's a crazy 50. It's just a bit wide. Beast Mode tried to catch it and maybe slot it on in, but nothing to their benefit comes from this play. Instead, it's a Diaz 50 on target. Beast Mode on the other end, already ready to collect and keep it out. A minute and 10 seconds to go. Complexity still trailing behind NRG.
NRG looking for more here. 2-goal lead at this time. Very comfortable for them. Can Daniel line up the double? Diaz doesn't want to find out. CRR, low 50. Another low 50. Beast Mode was ready for it. Has Daniel here in midfield, but doesn't want to take it himself. Gets a 50 past one. Here's Daniel now with a chance to solo. This kills so much time on the clock here as well. That's why you see Diaz trying to dive for it. NRG are forcing Complexity to just kind of get out of their comfort zone. You will not wait for us because what we'll do is we'll kill the clock, especially when we have the ball here in your half.
This is really, it's just going to be a solid game right now until.
So I'm gonna switch an audio source here real quick.
Atomic made sure that there was no opportunity.
I'm gonna add an audio source.
But low boost for the end of Complexity means NRG are going to be able to sneak on in. This one sent down to Atomic, but he also was on low boost, which means it's a slower play towards the end.
For Firefox.
10 seconds here. Raise Bull
So that I can get rid of
Atomic with the win and the send off, and the wave dash forward, really just trying to keep it for NRG.
Desktop audio.
Daniel
Sorry if that got really loud.
Atomic's cheated up, and it's a 0-second slot for NRG.
Is that better? Is that back to where it should be?
They are not to be messed with.
The cut from Daniel. Atomic will just doink that in.
Maybe I had it a bit louder before.
NRG here to play. as they take game
Does that work? Spot off to bring in remote representative for companies for paid software. Something shy away from fruit. Why? I mean, I guess for data, because like Discord, obviously all your stuff is on their servers.
Not a sprint. Expect some changes here as we load up for Ben Temple. But right now, NRG, this is what you kind of expect to see from them on Championship Sunday. Everybody stepping up.
Oh, for sure. Even series to series for NRG, there's been so much more improvement in comparison to what
is it better now?
In the Ultimates matchup, they were kind of
Let me turn it up a bit more.
With a lot of what they were putting out onto the field. The difference is complexity is very consistent. That's the word I will always go back to for them. But consistent sometimes does lead to, like you said, being outplayed. They don't really play it at a high pace of speed. And unfortunately for them, NRG loves fast Rocket League. So unless
because I wanted to test
them and keep
if I could get a couple
this could just be
mindless edits done in the background here.
Yeah, the fact that game goes to, it becomes like a one-goal game necessarily. I mean, you have the one at the end, but the fact that one was so close, it does make sense for Complexity to be a little bit more defensive. They want to take a risk toward the end, which is why Atomic has an open look there. I think they, again, want to still kind of test their style of play.
Wait, did I finish my video?
Here from Complexity, but okay. I also did not expect no one to hit the ball. Here's Diaz, though.
Oh yeah, I just gotta do a couple audio things. Okay.
Complexity adjusts to the kickoff strat perfectly, and they get their first goal.
I mean, you know what? You gotta respect it.
Wait, what happened?
He's already in there, I mean, take your wins. Take your wins and run.
It's a
does lead to, like you said, speed. Less speed.
A little bit of changes here from Complexity, but okay. I also did not expect no one to hit the ball. Here's Diaz, though. He'll have an open look. Complexity adjusts to the kickoff strat.
What the fuck just happened?
And they get their first goal.
I mean,
so did not expect no one to hit the. Little bit of changes here from Complexity.
They both faked, and then Sierra went over.
No one hit the ball. Here's Diaz, though. He'll have an open look. Complexity adjusts to the kickoff.
That was something.
And they get their first goal.
That was something.
You know what? You gotta respect it. He's already in there. I mean, take your wins. Take your wins and run.
It's a great adjustment. CRR is expecting the fake. He jumps over the ball and gets such a good bump on beast mode that allows DS to get.
That was pretty fucked up.
Adjusted, but Atomic would have.
I've never seen that in a while.
Dang, we're back tied up.
You want to talk about spotting an opportunity? This is an incredible one. Atomic was already.
Oh, nice double.
Catches, recognizes there's no.
All right, we're a little bit behind, so let me catch up now.
Go. And it's been a pleasure to watch. Both these teams, though, have more to offer than just kickoff strats. We've seen lightning's pace, especially on the side of NRG. Atomic's been having a great series so far, and it's still a tied-up game. Can Complexity kind of get back on the score?
That would have been
outside of
right.
kickoff play. Just seeing them do well in areas.
That's crazy.
That would also be a great kind of vote of confidence for them because they've struggled in that department.
Oh, for sure. Complexity is one of those teams that has a game plan and they just really stick to it. And then on their opposition for NRG, they are one of the most creative teams on offense. I mean, you see it. This is one of the better moments. Unfortunately for them, it doesn't go in. But the handoff into the double, I mean, Complexity, you know, with where they are usually is on the ground. So making sure that they're on that backboard, making sure that their transitions out are followed up by one another is really going to be their best way to find anything. Unfortunately for them, NRG are still nasty. Crazy save from CRR to keep Complexity in this tied game.
I mean, another double from Atomic. You got to stop that. DS pinch actually almost on target. And now here goes Daniel. Up high to Atomic. Atomic on target. CRR.
That's crazy too. That NRG had some mistakes earlier, like some what the hell is going on kind of mistakes. And now
here goes NRG again. Here goes Atomic.
They're just looking good.
Trying to play it high, and this one's still in NRG possession. Beast Mode will throw that one towards net. Daniel on the sidewall as Atomic's waiting for Diaz. He'll go and get a 50. That gives Daniel a little bit of room, but Daniel's got to hurry. Look at CRR, so quick to the ball. And now NRG have to play from their own back end. Complexity not sitting idly by. Is if for NRG, they're going to make them work for any opportunities.
They absolutely will. Nothing is going to be handed to you for free, especially against NRG. There has to be a decent amount of respect handed to Complexity for what they've done, not only in the Swiss, but in the group stage. I mean, they took down Deleted Gaming. They've taken down some of the absolute
We're going to be
teams,
moving to the second screen,
this
looking for a little bit.
whole
Let me do a
event
little
this
bit.
year, right?
Hey, no
So
worries.
Now they're coming into this. This is the bigger
You
challenge,
get
right?
some
It's
stuff
in
done.
most teams' eyes.
I'm kind of doing
Going
that
up
too now.
against NRG is basically like a simulation grand final, and this is where Complexity can prove themselves to everyone. They're pushing forward.
Weird,
They've
I
had a
just hang
couple
out together,
decent
you know?
shots, but at the end of it all, defense really is just, it's been the strong suit. Unfortunately for them, there needs to be a better balance.
CRR just parking in front of Daniel, wants to slow things down. Atomic, oh, good 50 in front of the goal line.
What are you editing for?
Wants to crash it, but can't get there. And Ray's Bull, no boost. Beast Mode gets the cutout. Complexity moving upfield, low boost here, but it is enough to push NRG back for the time being. We're approaching that final minute. And Complexity, once again, seeing if they can get past NRG here. Daniel on top of the ball. Using control here, gonna get a nice touch, looking for the ball. Beast Mode with the shot! And Beast Mode to the top corner!
Beast Mode!
This all started with a Daniel from one end to the other bump play, and it is just a perfect moment for Beast Mode to chime in with all the speed and the boost to his name to make sure that ball goes in, and it does. NRG find their slot and their lead.
Minute to go. NRG in a prime position, and they might get another. No, that's off target from Beast Mode. Again, looking for the same spot. He actually is going to stay on top of the ball here.
Come back to NA. They really gonna make up their minds.
Needs to get moving.
Maybe they just thought it was going to be easy in NA. I don't know.
Gets it past Beast Mode.
It is interesting.
Strong clearance. Here's Ray's Bull. Wants to cut things off in the midfield. Has Diaz right under him. Gets the flip reset, and Diaz goes high. Diaz with the double.
Ooh,
Diaz for Daniel.
good save.
Daniel with the save. CR didn't have the boost to get there in time. 30 seconds to go. Complexity sent their best shot. They came up empty.
And they're still trying to send it on back, but it is very low boost for CRR and Diaz. And Diaz finally had picked something up, but by the time he had, NRG is already in their half. Atomic off the backboard double, just a bit off and wide. And Complexity are going to take it back. 8 seconds left. Daniel says, absolutely not. You're not getting one more play out of me. And Ray's Bull's down to the ground. CRR, no boost. 2 players up from NRG. They're going for the back pass and going to attempt to kill the ball here. But Diaz keeps it up around the corner. CRR's lurking. Beast Mode sends it long. And this potentially could be it. If Atomic can kill it here, he will. NRG will take game number 1.
2. Game 2.
I actually forgot it was game 2 as well. I saw the score for NRG and I'm like, wait, when did they get that?
I like what I saw out of Complexity.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my video's done.
But I want to see a little bit more, especially from Ray's Bull. He's only gotten 1 shot, I believe, this entire series. And seeing him on the ball a little bit more might be able to change things up. That being said, Complexity has been playing very close against NRG. It's been 1 goal games back-to-back. By no means is NRG is dominating this series at all. And Complexity can definitely turn things around. You see them right now talking things over here. But I haven't, no word of a timeout for Complexity. And they are not calling one. As we get ready to kind of load up game 3, they're going to take this time to talk it over, see what adjustments they can make. But, I mean, like I said, their transition looks good upfield. Not too much consistent pressure. NRG's done a good job of denying that, as well as just Daniel. He had a couple assists that last game. He's also been really kind of annoying to play against, just with his field positioning, being able to cut out a lot of things from Complexity.
Oh, for sure. Daniel also just really had to step it up. I think after his performance against the Ultimates, he probably had a lot that he himself wanted to clean up individually, and he absolutely has. And then, of course, you put that in tandem with Beast Mode playing phenomenally, consistently getting them out of their half, making those big clears, and even just following up any shots from Daniel. NRG just become a nasty threat, but Lobos for Daniel still makes a save off of Diaz's shot, and CRR and the rest of his team are going to work together to try and get past Atomic, but Atomic's passed first.
Good control there from Atomic. Daniel plays this one high. It's going to go straight down. Ray's Bull was up so early, he was ready for it. Now here's Atomic. Again, nice touch from him, but no follow-up on the side of NRG, so they're going to take this one back into their own half. Look for a transition.
So weird seeing those three under NRG being. I know. Well, again, NRG is the longest standing org in Rocket League now, right?
He really has.
Like consecutive.
Too much, but he really has been such a solid third player all the way around. And there's another clear from
and
him,
like,
and that beast
yeah,
mode
they've gone through
follow-up
so many
has really
changes,
just
but
made things
Garrett was
so
like the mainstay, right?
difficult for this team. And, I mean, I hate to
So
say
seeing a
it, but
completely
that's
different
not
roster
great
just
for us.
it feels
Such a
weird,
little almost went in. They had
especially
to
knowing that
say
this roster was so strong on like the G2. Like Atomic's been with G2 for so long.
Yeah, poor Diaz, but great on NRG. What a transition out of them to go.
Hey Grayson, what's good? It's been a while. Hope you've been all right.
Pop up there, good follow up.
Thank you for saying hello.
Atomic,
Thank you for
he might
lurking.
not get that first shot, but he's still gonna make sure to
Hope you've been
stay
well.
on top of the ball. And now NRG up by one. Once again, Complexity still searching for an answer. Beast mode still comfortable in the midfield. As there's Daniel, another cutter here on the play. Wants to get that straight down to Atomic, but CRR takes his time. Good amount of patience. But can Complexity kind of break through this stagnation that we're seeing from them out of offense?
I mean, there's definitely some ways to be able to do so. Obviously, you know, one of the better moments is just getting past the initial midline, but you can't even do that from your own half. NRG are too consistent with not only getting into this Complexity side, right, but having the space to find each other on plays like this.
Yeah, great pinch there. Atomic saw Daniel across, straight down across the goal line. Defense couldn't react to it in time. And NRG on the board again. Big clearance here. Beast mode will have the midfield for free. And, you know, it's going to start to be a question, how many times is Beast mode going to continue to get that this series? Because he's had a lot of room to work with. Same as for, I would say, everybody on NRG. Their transition has been completely uninterrupted by Complexity.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. Complexity need to learn to really slow them down, and it starts in the midfield. They've been able to hold them off for the most part in front of the goal line, although this one's getting a little bit closer as Beast Mode. Tried to leave it for Atomic. Atomic just said, dude, we have the time and the space to run this one back, so we guarantee it goes in. But Complexity consistently have been boxed in, and that's such a big problem, because when they do actually get out, for example, right here might be one of those moments as Raise Bull's gonna clear just a tiny bit. Instead, they actually take a couple 50s, excuse me, but usually they clear out and there's no follow through. And that's what's keeping this at this 2-0 game, because there is no real shooting opportunity for Complexity.
Yeah, you talk about the midfield though, and that touch from Beast Mode, which is so good.
Yeah, but it was a little bit. Sorry, I'm also editing on the side here.
Double though from CRR, it's blocked away from Beast Mode, and we're starting to see
Qualifying and designing future hours.
That's a big double commit on NRG, but Atomic's
What do you envision video? It's also been coaching now, vlog, and have been.
Maybe a chance here off the demo. CRR leading the charge. Oh, for one, and it's in it.
My future hours. My life? This guy's just designing the rest of my life's path. Oh my god, Grayson, that's crazy. I've been hard busy as fuck. As I said, I'm editing now, streaming here, hanging out with you guys. I got editing for another YouTuber. I've got casting for Rocket League. I've got my own streams. I've got trying to play games. It's a lot of fun. I've got my own YouTube videos. I've got teaching that I teach at college now. I've got casting at the college. Did I say I'm casting Deadlock now too? I've also got
they try to pinch that by sending Raise
there's something else.
Second, and he plays so close
A lot of
that
stuff
he'll pinch
basically.
off his car,
My
and
days
it
are
just
very
goes
busy.
So fast that NRG can't necessarily read it. And it's worked.
I'm trying to just make sure I'm building a content plan basically to make sure that you're gonna see me on every single Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, YouTube. I just want more of me across everything. Oh, house. I saw hours, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Teacher, Yeah, I'm teaching AV1, audio visual. So the basics of like fundamentals of like lighting, cameras, audio, a little bit of editing. It's in the esports production course, program. My course is just the fundamentals of, you know, the equipment essentially. You've been stuck in code, eh? Looked bad a few series ago. Yeah, I know, they fixed their mistakes so fast, Con. Like there was like, what the heck is going on? And most teams are having a bad day, they just keep having a bad day. So this is really impressive to do what they've done.
Is he going to go the length of the field here, or is he going to play for overtime? It gets cut out by NRG, and final second of the clock, NRG.
But yeah, no, that's what you're doing now. That's really cool.
Now this
maximizing everything. That's that Conestoga, yeah.
The NRG momentum off the kickoff. It could have ended right then and there, but it was just off
Oh, hell yeah, that's cool.
And now it's a race for this ball. Daniel catches it off the side ball. 20 boost to his name and a setup to Atomic denied. CRR is going to try and clear this one out 20 seconds in.
Great save there on the goal line for Complexity, but they're not out of the woods just yet. Here's Diaz. Oh, great touch for beast mode, guys. A cut.
How's it been teaching? I've been handling academic and teaching could become part of future content.
It's Daniel looking for
Building the course was the longest part. That was hard.
Atomic solo across the field.
Teaching wasn't the worst. I learned a couple things about it. My first one, like my first time through. I did last semester as well. Now with that out of the way, I kind of understand like what works, what I need to do more of. I want to get a lot more of in-class exercises going on. I did a lot, but I don't think it was enough at the beginning. And the students said they liked that too. I did exercises like, hey, we're going to light a 3-point lighting system with Rembrandt lighting right now or something. And they would have to set up in class with their equipment. And I would just walk around, take the setup. They would say, here's my setup. And I would say, okay, that's good. Or here's the issue. And here's how you could fix it, kind of stuff. And I think that's very, very valuable. But I want to do more of that this semester.
And Atomic makes the most out of it. Complexity fought tooth and nail to
for Volju.
Game to overtime, but is NRG who
oh my God.
Series on match point.
From gambling to education.
So far.
I mean, props to NRG for staying calm in some of the crazier moments.
Oof.
But even more so to Complexity. Of course, one of those goals was a true Complexity goal. The second one was the one that it ended beast mode.
I think you were top-notch props in the best we could take it. Yeah, and we even did a postmortem at the end where I asked for feedback on themselves and on the class. How we can improve it going forward.
When to be a menace, right? You saw it in the OT goal. Daniel going.
I enjoyed it.
Not allowing
I like
DS
teaching things to people.
In a comfortable position
I like pretending I know stuff.
And those are the moments where Complexity just completely.
Casino-Rama. Oh yeah. So I reached out to them about the esports arena they were building, and then I said, hey, if you need me for anything, I'd love to be involved. I live down the street, and they brought me on for casting their college teams, and then eventually when the course came around, they approached me. I'm choking on nuts right now. They asked me to then teach the AV.
Of the overtime, where Diaz he's last back.
They do have surveys, and I can see the results, but I also like to have the direct feedback if they're comfortable for it.
In that situation, you got Daniel and Atomic racing downfield. You got to make a decision.
Duvall, hey, what's up? Sorry, yesterday I saw you say hello,
one of the best defenders in the world.
And I think I was busy doing something, and I'm sorry I missed it. I had the wrong chat open. I didn't have the combined chat. I was talking to people on Twitch, and I apologize. Hello, I saw you, and I see you today.
Here, as they look to try to reverse sweep an NRG team that has just
met with Conestoga's team when I launched our board's esports program. I think it was Matt.
So now I met with.
He's mentioned working with you.
What do you do to get yourself into this? Because you cannot rely.
Was it Zach?
Right, on beast mode, accidentally redirect.
Very late night for me, so I went to sleep. Hey, I just felt bad that I didn't say hi. I didn't want you to feel ignored. So hello,
because what you've been doing is
Zach.
Not quite
yeah, okay.
Zach's
the guy that. he's my boss when it comes to the casting, but he also teaches. So he's my colleague when it comes to teaching, because he also teaches one of the classes, one of the courses in the program.
They're so close, so to speak. I mean, you look at the scoreline, you can see it.
Can they reverse sweep? Yeah. Is it gonna happen? Likely not.
A lot of time in their half, and they haven't been able to get out. I think things like what we see here early on with these demos coming out from Diaz create that, but how do you continuously do that? I mean,
It feels like NRG is getting better as the day goes on.
Because we have seen them, especially against some of the top teams here in this event, be able to mitigate a lot of pressure. So it's going to be on them to be able to work together and not make too many mistakes. Beast Mode jumps on top of that one, and NRG pick up right where they left off.
Oh, poor Raisable. He had a full tank to work with, but he saw Atomic in his back field of view, and he's like, I just got to do whatever I can to get this off the side. And on the other end of his car, he's like, oh, if I look to my right,
Undergrad, I'm not sure what that means, so maybe not, but it's a first year class in college.
Way for complexity, really and truly, is just to consistently
It's a 2-year
find
program.
each other. These solo plays clearly are not going to work against NRG. They're going to need demos like this, but also
Yeah, I don't know what any of that means.
spot each other. It's got to be full team effort moving forward.
We'll see if
Yeah, it's only 2 year.
from complexity.
It's 4 levels, so 4 semesters.
And they need something big here. They're already starting off playing.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of 9 to 5s. I'd like my YouTube to be my 9 to 5.
Right now they got to get the ball.
Which is why, again, even if you're not into Star Citizen, I would recommend going and subscribing, because I'm going to start making my next video I'm working on. So I just finished the Star Citizen one. That's what I have on my screen. I'm going to go and work on another Star Citizen one and one that isn't Star Citizen. And I want to start making stuff that's not just Star Citizen. Just about gaming in general, telling stories, talking about game design, and I like telling stories. So. And sharing experiences. So I think that's what I want to do with the channel. Hello, thank you for the follow. What's up, Daito? Daito Samahara.
Slowly starting to spot each other again.
And you can see just a little bit of change here. They are getting that,
Oh, it's Deval.
consistent offense
What's up?
going in NRG's half.
You've got 2 names. Associate is 2 years. Bachelor is 4. Ah, I see. Okay. Community college, we don't. I think that's just an American thing. Our colleges and universities both offer if you want to do nursing and stuff, you'll go to college. College is basically more of a hands-on practical, whereas university is more theoretical. It tends to be where they go. No SC still. Rip. I just got a new PC. And it's so smooth. Being able to play Star Citizen is so smooth. You know what? You do well. You present naturally for the live cast, so video that would be interesting to watch. On YouTube? I just don't know how I would work that into what I already do on my channel, though.
Raceball doesn't have any boost, so now complexity's chances start to dwindle here as NRG.
Why does every country have different academic systems? Because some cost more than others.
Diaz will be able to keep this one in for the time being. Can he drop this down? No one there, though, on the side of complexity. CR had to race through, and now chance here.
Oh my god, that sucks. You have to, yeah, rendering, Jesus. You should do that, man. Your life's quality of life. Seem comfortable. Yeah, well, sometimes. It's definitely, it's still work. I have to be active, right? It's not just, I'm not just sitting there doing what I'm doing now. I have to be on the ball. Oh my god, what a touch.
Even in the midfield, they are just constantly pushed back there. It's going to happen again. Atomic clears out to the mid, and a minute 20 onto this one.
It's definitely easy that get to work with the same people all the time now. Because I know their habits, tendencies, and it's just easier to have conversation or set them up or, flow off of each other.
Got an open look for the net, and CRR off the respawn. Stops Atomic.
Well, because I was a direct enrollment in Netherlands, it was whack even trying to understand how they're trading. Yeah, Netherlands school system's pretty good from what I heard.
Time ticking away. Final minute to go here in game 4, and we have yet to see them on the board.
For future, that's true. Well, the good thing is that there's a bunch of stuff coming out now that's going to help. Like, honestly, dude, you can build a really good, even gaming PC for like under 1,000 Canadians, like 700 USD. Like the Intel Arc, well, not perfect, is coming out as a really good, approachable GPU. The B530 or whatever it's called. And then you also have, especially if you're just doing a lot of rendering stuff, go with Ryzen's, go with their like 7900 X3D. Those are pretty cheap, and you just get a cheap case, fine cooling. You just get a power supply that's decent enough. You know, 32 gigs probably, but 16 gigs will probably do you fine if you're not doing gaming or intensive gaming stuff. But yeah, there's a possibility of getting a good new gaming PC built for pretty cheap.
It never really felt like NRG didn't have that, especially as the series went later.
Oh, 100%. They're going to, Deval, they're going to need.
We saw them with their strategies be rewarded with a couple
that was game 4, right?
But as the games continued on after those initial kickoffs,
they're going to need
their best shooting wise, but just couldn't amount to much. It just felt like NRG had them red the entire way.
Yeah, and
they're going to
really
need
it's as simple
to
as that. NRG just had
make sure their drivers
complexity,
they're continually
complexity
updating the
comes
drivers
in
because there's still
with a
some
very
issues with
strong
those.
game plan. I talked about
But
it yesterday.
I think
They
they're on the
are
right
one of
track.
the most
It's
consistent
exciting to actually have a
teams
third competitor in there.
their own gameplay and style. Unfortunately, NRG are one of the most adaptive teams, and there is no second switch for complexity if what they have isn't enough.
Yeah, I am worried about SSG now. I think NRG probably wins this,
it's a
but
really easy way to stop
you know,
them.
they could be thrown off.
I mean, they had an incredible run. Now it's their turn to go back and come up with a new plan.
AMD has their Radeon series.
Once again next time, but for now.
So for GPUs, it was always just, I mean, basically NVIDIA, but Radeon was catching up a bit in here and there, but now with the new DLSS 4 and them shifting into like the AI rasterization, the procedural generation instead of rasterization is really going to push them ahead. And I think that's why AMD didn't announce their well, they announced them, but they didn't show off their new ones, specs or anything, because I think they're like, uh-oh. Especially, and now Intel is joining the market with their Arc GPUs. The problem is I think AMD's in a really bad spot. Now when it comes to CPUs, AMD's well ahead. Intel is not even close to touching them, and NVIDIA doesn't even go to that market. I think they're going to be making their own ARM-based stuff now, chips, but in terms of the CPU market, AMD is just dominating. But those are the three majors, and they both dip their toes in different ways in each market. Yeah, going to Raleigh. Birmingham for the first one, and then Raleigh for the second. Look into it. Yeah, if you have questions too, if you solve the lounge, in the lounge, we've got people that'll help out with building PCs as well, including myself. I don't know much about ray tracing, but people do use it as much. Totally prefer NVIDIA over it. Ray tracing is amazing if implemented correctly. Realistically, path tracing is what you want, but it's still so computer intensive that you're never going to be able to do path tracing with hardware rasterization, which is why NVIDIA is going the DLSS 4 route with AI frame generation and look ahead. It's close to to Raleigh. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, for Raleigh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're in the lounge. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you have questions about computer stuff, you can just ask in general. And I could take some people to help. It's a new thing with a lot of... The thing is, ray tracing's been around forever. The concept of ray tracing in games, I mean, fucking... what was it? Motherfucking... Perfect Dark advertised ray tracing on the N64, right? It's just we didn't have the hardware to do it right. Especially path tracing. I've been using path tracing in Cyberpunk. The problem is that the ray reconstruction sucks and causes smearing. So it's like, do you want really good, realistic looking scenes, or but with a bit of smearing? Or now the good thing is the new DLSS 4 and their new ray reconstruction looks so much better. I hate upscaling. I really just don't like upscaling. And like, look at this. Let's open up a new YouTube. I don't think I'm signed in. Nope. I love if you're not signed in, the first thing they show you is just Thirst Trap. It's just that's so funny. So you have the DLSS multi-frame generators. Oh yeah, for sure. DLSS is NVIDIA's upscaling technique, and a lot of like the PlayStation has their own upscaling technique as well. What was it called? Cross some. And the thing is, like, you don't always look at your real estate, but instances where riches nice to have, then tone back from there. Rather, yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do, right? 4070 upgrade. I just got a 4070. Oh, from the 1050? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just got a 4070 Super TI Super. And it's been doing real good for alongside the Ryzen 9800X3D. It's been phenomenal. Especially my upgrade from before with the i9-9900K and the 2800. Night and day, man. I can play Star Citizen with photo mode clouds turned on. Also, Lugazung, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it just, it's been night and day, being able to stream while playing with photo mode stuff, and then playing Cyberpunk. I still don't get a lot of graphics in it with path tracing and DLAA on. But yeah, DLSS is upscaling. Now for me, the issue is upscaling generally. You can tell it's blurry. It doesn't look as good. Let me show you DLSS 3 versus native. Oh, are we going to get ads? All right. So I don't know if this is going to show too well here, but we'll try. Let me go back to this real quick. So 4K native is the first one, and to me it's obvious immediately. Look at the difference. Oh, you guys are covering it. Shoot, how do I get this? I didn't think about this part because my camera is all right. So for me, the like even this newspaper here, the sharpness of the lettering on it compared to the second one and the third one. The third one's lighting's a little off, but here. Another way to look at it is oftentimes the thin lines like this, or at least stuff in the distance. So you look at the lighting. Let me try to find a better shot that'll really give you a good example of it. And I found DLSS makes things look a little blurrier. Yeah, here's a good example. Look how crisp, for instance, the lettering is on like the sign. When you zoom in, it's a lot more apparent. Compared to like the lettering here, there's just softness as the letters start to bleed a bit. And again, seeing this in person is going to be a lot easier. Right now, you guys might not be able to see a difference at all. But to me, when you're playing, it's very obvious. And if we go and look at maybe they have a zoomed in version that might help. this is actually a really good example. So look at the fan in the background. You can see a lot of the spokes and stuff in DLSS. A lot of that stuff just blurs into nothing, and it creates this fuzzy haziness over the world. And again, I just don't like it. But it gets you a lot of extra frames, because what they're doing is they're using a CNN model to generate and create frames. And those frames, or so not frames, frames. It's AI upscaling. So it's taking like, sorry, that's frame generation. Frame generation is creating a frame based off the thing, what it thinks will happen next. It's looking ahead to the frame before and the frame after, and it's creating a new frame in the middle to make things feel smoother. DLSS, what it does is it looks at this little area up here, and it says, what, I'm going to downscale this to 1080. You're playing in 4K. Let's downscale it to 1080. And, so your game runs it at 1080 natively, so it's easier to run. We're going to upscale it to 4K. So it uses an upscaling method to generate new pixels, and that's why it gets blurry, because it can't recreate it perfectly. DLSS 4 is going to use, instead of a CNN model, a transformer model, which Google pioneered, and that transformer model is a lot better. So DLSS 4 looks very close to native. Not perfect yet, but to the point that I might even start playing it. Laptops could actually be carried around like campus. There's some good gaming laptops out there too, and good powerhouses when it comes to rendering. I mean, Macs might be too, but obviously those are expensive. I'm got to plan to get a 4070 laptop and put it run it. Just remember, the 4070 in a laptop is not as powerful as like a 4070. They're mobile versions of them. I run RL on like 60 FPS 720. Oof, that hurts. That, well, Rocket League's more of a CPU-based game. So that'll be make sure you get a good CPU as well. Distracted whatever you're doing. Yeah, I mean, we do that all the time, though. Yeah, anyways, DLSS 4, let me show you this. Did they showcase it? No, that's not the one I want. Digital Foundry is really good to watch, though. Here, this is a good example.
AI is changing everything.
So let's get to this example.
Is no exception.
Here's a really good example of it. So when you look at this, this is all right. So the left side, DLSS 3. Right side, DLSS 4. The big thing to look at, again, is the bag, which is behind my head, so you can't really see it. But we'll zoom in a second.
Using DLSS.
So now, looking at the resolution as it upscales here on DLSS 3, that's why it looks blurry. Look at the amount of details that are missing compared to DLSS 4, which is using the transformer model for AI upscaling. A lot better. A lot better and a lot sharper. And as a result, by using the AI course to render that, you're not using the rasterization course to be able, like the CUDA, not CUDA, sorry, the CUDA course. You can use those now for ray tracing instead of having them overloaded. So now all of a sudden you get a crisp image while offloading that rasterization and getting a clear image with more frames as a result.
Here we go. Massimo's one of them. Now, for a lot of y'all need to retire to Fennec. I'm gonna be on this propaganda wave all year long. Cause too many of y'all play Fennec, you can't play with it. You need to go back to Octane. But I'm
upscaling as much as
so no, Aero Atomic on Fennec, pump the brakes.
So you notice AI upscaling so much more with lighting and foliage. Yeah, because the big thing is that before it would just get blurry, and especially you notice on distant foliage too. And now, especially with well, you can use path tracing now to light scenes a lot better. I still think there's going to be path. You don't need path tracing in everything. I still think. Look at Star Citizen. It doesn't use path tracing, and it looks gorgeous. You know.
Grand finals
They
in a
they
row across 2 seasons.
they do a lot of
This
hand
has
built
made the
lighting,
Grand Finals
and I think that's good
now
for very
NRG
certain
Sports
feels
here
that you
in the
want to
Grand
get.
Finals, once again,
You can
up
do that with
against
path tracing, but it's way
Space
more
Station.
expensive
So, obviously,
computationally.
all
But again,
eyes
if you
are
can
on
start
NRG
offsetting stuff to
here,
DLSS
but
when
Space
it looks
Station,
good, because again,
what
I
a
hate
run they've
DLSS.
had.
But if it
And
starts
I-
looking
and
good,
I think
I might
NRG
even start using it. And this looks promising. And that's going to be a lot more hardware power that can go towards
I mean, you gotta say something.
ray tracing, path
here's
tracing.
here's the facts. They have no feelings. And
Path
I'm
tracing
thinking
and any
that
rendering
the only
stuff.
team that
Yeah,
can
I mean,
guarantee
path tracing is like true ray tracing is path tracing. Like what you think of ray tracing is you're probably thinking of path tracing. It's just the word's been used interestingly. They're basically the same thing, but they're slightly different. Path tracing is tracing the bounces off of the path that they take off of multiple things to get like your light diffusion in that.
Let's be real. I'm going NRG. We can get that out the way. We know why.
You Mac, but yeah, I don't like Mac.
A little bit though
but
about SSG in the
it might work
meantime,
for some
because
things.
to me, we can't.
Get a
We
PC
still
build
have
on
to
my
give
work,
him
may as
some
well travel
credit
laptop
here.
as
I
well.
do
Fits my
think
budget.
Expert is
Yeah,
in a great
again,
position. It
come
kinda
soon. You're gonna
reminds me
get stuff
of
that's gonna get a lot cheaper, so which is really good.
bunch of young guns who are very good, very solid
Reflection of material. Yep.
and he knows what to do better this time than what he did.
And then the thing is with path tracing though is you also oftentimes need to do a denoiser as well. And that's where the ray reconstruction comes in. The issue with a lot of denoisers is they take time, so they're adding input lag as well. And because they take time, fast-moving objects can create smearing. I mean, actually, in that video I was just showing you, let me go back to it real quick. I think they actually show an example of the new ray reconstruction. Yeah, here's a good example.
With the RTX 50 series and DLSS 4, we've introduced a new generation of neural graphics. So games are more beautiful, run faster, and are more responsive. The AI-powered future is here,
then they lost to
and
SSG
DLSS 4
in the
is the
bracket
best way to
phase
play.
there. There was a little bit of a rough start for NRG, is what I'm pointing out. We haven't seen that.
Wait, where is
today.
it? I thought it was
Seems
just at
to be
the end there.
NRG's ball game. We're
AI
going
is
to give it to NRG
changing
on this one. A
everything
sweep
about how
on
we
the
work
desk. Can
and
they
play.
prove us
And
right? How
computer
does chat
graphics is
feel
no
about it?
exception.
How one-sided is
We've
it?
been
Not as
reinventing
one-sided.
computer
Maybe it's on a
graphics
different
and
spot.
They are here and ready to
since
go.
the launch of
See the
RTX in
upset. What a game it would be, folks. The
DLSS
grand
is
finals, they're
always
upon
learning.
us. It's time
To
to play
improve the
one
AI
last time
powering
and crown
DLSS,
Maybe it's,
image
You're in
quality,
North America.
and
Space
fine-tune our
Station
training
in the
datasets
yellow,
and algorithms.
NRG in the orange.
Then we
Let's
retrain the
play
model
Rocket
to
League,
make it
the
smarter,
title champion.
faster, and easier. AI is transforming the world, and computer graphics is no exception. 5 years ago, we introduced DLSS, which revolutionized graphics with better speed and better quality ray traced images. For example, here we're comparing DLSS off to DLSS 3.5, and you can see that DLSS reduces ghosting and improves the dynamic lighting. You can see reflections can be much sharper using ray reconstruction, even in movement. Creative applications have a wide variety of. As a result, you get
So here's full race tracing without it on. You can see it creates noise, right? And you'll use this in like rendering and stuff. But a denoiser will fill in those blanks, and that's what they use with a ray reconstruction. In a real rendering, you could just let the path tracing run for as long as possible until it fills in all these little speckles. But you can't do that in a game.
The AI teams several. It's all possible. Let's see how spec mode. It's beautiful, enabling DLSS super resolution. DLSS super provides a deeper on DLSS.
RT, I want it. Come on, get us to. Where was the example they showed? Come on. There was one where they showed the rake reconstruction working better. But anyways, yeah, it fixed a lot of the smearing issues.
Unfortunately for him, on no boost, it bounced straight back to beast mode and left Frosty on the
Yeah,
goal
10 of
line
you.
with not much to work with. He knew as soon as he placed it high, that one was going on in, and NRG take their lead.
If my stuff can't officially handle ray tracing, like if live ray tracing, you can absolutely do ray tracing on lower hardware. It's just gonna take you a fucking long time to do it.
If this team is consistent enough to perform against the top
Sheesh.
dogs, Frosty with the max
Path and ray tracing are completely different on hardware. There's no third-party getaway of achieving so. No, I mean, here's the thing: is like, so this DLSS 4 that's coming out, old cards are going to be able to, even back to the 20 series, are going to be able to support it actually, because it's just a new way of running it. Yeah, you got less of the AI cores on there, so it won't be as good, but it's still going to work.
The crossbar instead. Reveal is still forward. Can he score it himself? No, he's going to need help, and now everybody's got to.
Oh yeah, we should run. Is this grand finals? Yeah, it is.
With Frosty in support, Frosty threads the needle.
Sorry, we're gonna run a
wisely retreats.
Almost a really nasty fake play.
Prediction here.
For them, they have to retreat off the back end of it. And now NRG is forced to run straight to their net here. As Atomic Shot goes into the hands of Frosty, he's going to try and take it back.
All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Get your predictions. Go, 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 go. 30 seconds. Predictions are up. If you're watching on Twitch, get your channel points in. Go, 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 go. 30 seconds.
Over beast mode, Frosty has the space to work.
PlayStation or not really good. Go, 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 go. It's almost over.
To get by Daniel. Going right into the teeth of the NRG defense, and he's the only one. Everybody else was getting boost at the back. So now
no one's going to NRG?
Is NRG going to try to wear down SSG and isolate?
Literally one person voted? What the hell?
Down the field. Reveal and Frosty try to combine, and Frosty eats a demo for his efforts. And back downfield it goes, only to a
oh, we forgot to run ads. Shoot.
Met by Atomic. He's got beast mode. Boy, Atomic, after what he scored against Complexity, you would have thought, okay, he's going to score that there. But this time, he comes up empty-handed, and we remain tied.
Now the ads are going to try to run during the series. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to run the ads right now, and everyone just go over to the YouTube real quick. That way you won't have ads. I'm going to run them. You can totally start now. It's never too late to start making bad life decisions. They're not dependent on hardware, but they definitely, well, like they're dependent on a specific level of hardware, yeah. But as long as the calculations can be made on your hardware, you're good.
NRG now more so than ever, they just need to find the space to give themselves some ample opportunity to take a shot.
Reveal looking for Scribbles. Going cross-field on the defensive end was a little dangerous. Now Daniel trying to make a pay for it. Nothing happening, though, just yet. Minute 10. Atomic serve it up for beast mode, and again, well defended by Space Station. Now Daniel.
So if you guys got ad now, so you can go over to the YouTube and open that up.
Look at it. He's up as well. Double to get that central.
You're at 25? Damn.
Doesn't have to do too much with this, and Scribbles will clear. Reveal's got a full tank now. Tough angle to score, and he couldn't do it himself, so NRG gets to breathe a sigh of relief. You know, the question was asked, Turk, by Wavepunk after the semifinal series for SSG. Was it a
you didn't get any? Cheater. Like Sadenir. Sadenir never gets any either. That's crazy, because it says it's still running for 2 more minutes.
I definitely think they had at least a good enough warm-up to enter into this.
I guess they just didn't. You guys just don't have enough ads that were meant to be directed at you guys.
Excuse me, NRG didn't have an insanely competitive one, which I still think, even on paper, although it was a sweep, it still was decently close.
And you just didn't get one. Oh no.
Almost might have the upper hand.
Oh, you calling me boring? Calling you secretive. They don't know anything about you.
Mindset against NRG, although this is a whip and a half, and Daniel spots his moment. 0-second goal for NRG to steal game 1.
What a setup!
Sometimes I gotta say the SSG Ultimates game yesterday was really good.
At all, perfectly placed, completely bamboozled the defense, and NRG break SSG's little hearts in game 1.
You know, as soon as I start to compliment SSG, I'm like, you know what? They do have it. They have the star power to really compete against The inexperience shows. NRG knew exactly when to push forward. It was that faltering in the last few moments defensively. Frosty didn't stay up on that backboard. It was an awkward position towards the end here. I mean, it's going to replay right here. Scribbles has to jump awkwardly. Daniel sees its moment. It basically was wide open at that point, and NRG, staying cool, staying calm, gave themselves another win.
I mean, it's hard to fault Space Station there. Okay, 0 seconds. Atomic's bringing it to what's not really a scoring position. I mean, if he scores it from there, all right, tip your cap, nice job. But still, perfectly placed ball. So where Daniel could make a play on it, and they just kind of lost the plot right at the end. You'd play great defense for 5 minutes. And
back in a bit already. Good luck with the chart.
After the 5-minute mark by Atomic and Daniel. I mean, what? It's Atomic's 19th regional final. What do you expect at this point? 2-1, NRG take game 1, and now Space Station has a quick turnaround as we go to Forbidden Temple for game 2.
And you can't even fault SSG, right? Because again, experience is going to play a huge role in this grand final. NRG have seen more high pressure situations than most players will ever see in their careers. And it's more about Frosty, Reveal, and Scribbles kind of learning what that feels like and how they perform in those situations. And for now, it hasn't been too bad, although when it mattered most, they did falter, and NRG ended up taking that game 1, but they have the chance to redeem themselves here in game number 2.
Atomic, drop that down. That threw off his teammate behind him, and here we go. Scribbles' opportunity to kind of dazzle everybody. Instead, he's cut off by the NRG defense. Reveal for Frosty, forces his way through, and beast mode the save, and he saved that one as
Stacks
well.
is great. Love Stacks.
Reflecting Space Station's attack right back at
Voice of a generation.
Now Atomic can stay with this. Who's still out of the corner?
Major League Sports, even more say. RL? Yeah, I love Rocket League. Oh, Rule 1. Oh. Daniel was going to stay in it. Frosty broke it. Was that Frosty? Tomato's dying, though. I don't have time for it, but I want to grow up. But I realize that, I mean, I wouldn't say it's not dying, it's just balancing. I don't like the, I'll be honest, I don't like when people use the words dying. It's like, what does that even mean?
Oh, Frosty read that Atomic is going to have to slow play that, and
Like, is there an inevitability that it no longer exists?
SSG have been so close, but only the one
I don't think so. Oh, well, okay, I mean, like 100 million years from now, sure. But, like,
they lose at 0 seconds.
Rocket League is not going to die. Even if it gets down to 10 people, it's not dead. So the mentality of, I'm going to call you out and call everyone out. The mentality of it's dying is such a negative look on it that then self-perpetuates the idea that it's dying, and then people aren't going to want to watch it. Like, you saying it's dying will cause it to die. And that's more of a problem than letting it die by itself, in my opinion.
One thing I do want to pay attention to is the fact that Reveal was so far up in the NRG side. That means
I had someone in Deadlock saying dead game. I'm like, the game's not even released yet, bro. I think it's so counterproductive to say it's dying when like I really don't think it's dying.
But it's just not enough against the defense right now. A half a tank to work with. He sees Atomic.
To me, dying is
calmly takes this over to the side and tries again.
Is a company saying we're no longer going to support this esport if in the next 3 years we don't get above this viewership, and then it continually does not hit that viewership. Then you could say yes, it's dying because it's not reaching its goals, and there is an end of life cycle in order. But there's no end of life in store for this, right?
Maybe your last as the series goes on. Reveal just ahead of Atomic. Daniel has who else but Beast Mode waiting to come in behind, and he'll try to track down the rebound.
The population of viewership, because the population of player base is very good.
To use their resources so quickly, that's a costly double commit to try and keep this ball in the SSG possession here. And Frosty now left on no boost, forced to make his challenge. He successfully got around.
I mean, that's not indicative of anything at all. I mean, like that. That could be a wave of 4 years where there's just people that aren't interested in Rocket League, but then the next years after there are, right? I wouldn't say that's indicative of the scene at all.
Here in this game, number 2, SSG are gonna try to do it, but they're gonna be denied.
Oh yeah, sorry, I should have finished it. That's what you said. You've said that. Even when the Friday the 13th company said we won't support its community, held on for years and years. Exactly. I just think it's dying does nothing except make the situation worse. If it is, I don't think it's a bad situation, but it's dying doesn't help. And I also think it's just incorrect. Like, I think it's just the wrong perspective to take it from, in my opinion, but everyone can have their own. I'd rather just keep having fun with it and supporting it rather than saying it's dying, you know?
Atomic takes this one for himself. Reset over 1. Nobody to follow through. Instead, Daniels pops this out into the side. 10 seconds on the clock in beast mode. Is going to try and do this by himself off the side. Pass to Atomic. Goes
Everyone said Fortnite was dying 3 years ago. And look at it go.
Second goal won't come in this time. We see OT.
Boy, I thought they had done it again at 0.
I think it's fair to talk about, like, hey, our player base is reduced or whatever. Ooh. Or viewership is reduced. Player base, by the way, again, is still very healthy. I can't tell you what I've heard, but it's fine. The game is fine. But viewership, you could state, yeah, hey, viewership's down, and say what can we do to bring it up. But I don't think saying, hey, viewership's down, it's dying, helps. You know what I'm saying?
What a finish.
Because if someone says it's dying and they hear that, are they now going to want to get invested in the game? Probably not. All my friends think it's dying. I'm not going to play it.
Boy, do we have a series on our hand for our first North American final.
I mean, if anybody thought this was not going to be competitive, you are absolutely wrong. NRG can
hopefully. I mean, the thing is, these colleges aren't just putting time into the esports pro or like RL. They are putting it all, which is smart. Like they shouldn't put it into everything, because at any point, Psyonix could just say, you know what, let's shut the servers down, and then that's done. But yeah, so these schools are investing more in just the overall esport ecosystem than anything.
When it mattered most, the Scribbles individual play is what pushes them through. We saw a couple moments of it throughout this series, but holy, the fact that you could take a very competitive NRG to an OT like that.
It's the problem. Point out. It's a problem pointing out a problem without offering a fix. Yeah, but I don't even think it's just like I don't think inherently there's a problem with pointing out that there's a problem without a fix. You can say, hey, I've noticed this thing. I've noticed numbers are declining. I don't have a solution, but I just want to make sure everyone else noticed it. But again, it's the wordage you're using there, the verbiage is not negative, right? It's just it's objective, whereas it's dying is a negative perspective. You're already determining an outcome. You've looked at the number and then concluded something. Whereas saying the numbers are down is just looking at the numbers. You're not concluding anything out of that, right? It's dying concludes something. And then that concludes it for other people around you that trust your opinion, right?
Keep it on down, so the pressure continues on, even with low boost for NRG. The fact that there is always some amount of pressure is very important.
I want to play Smash Bros. Melee. It's first actually more invested in D1 school. WPO is the first actually more invested D1. I don't know what's D1 mean. And what's WVU? Academia has been critical on wording, so I know what you mean. Yeah, definitely. Probably is better word choice, but it's unconscious repeat of what exactly, and that's why I challenge it. Is because it's so prevalent that it's easy to just use, right? Oh, they saved that.
I don't even know how he did
okay. Sorry, I've never heard of that. before.
It's fine. He can do it on his own from one end to the other. He threw
I'm assuming
his
in
way
America.
through. You can see it right here. It popped up from the initial shot from Frosty.
Or is that a
In
worldwide thing?
Scribbles, he just had to stay calm enough to make sure that went in.
Didn't miss by much, did Beast Mode, getting back for the save.
West Virginia
Very
University.
similar
Okay.
to how he almost saved the overtime winner not too long
Tier
ago.
1.
This
Okay.
is dangerously close to
We-
NRG's net, but Atomic comes in to save the day.
As far as I know, don't call them anything. Just, is this school good or not? What does this school specialize in? A lot of our schools just specialize in certain things.
Was NRG, but no harm, no foul. Lots of harm there as Reveal is deleted off the field.
Ah,
But
that's cool.
Scribbles
What's their
slows him
team
down
then?
enough.
I've
He's
never
back
heard
into
of
the
them.
play. Beast Mode, will he opt for himself? Yes, he does, and the slow play stopped by Reveal.
I like what I'm seeing from Space Station as well because they are trying to put that second plan in motion whenever an NRG shot comes through. They're making sure that somebody is there in the off chance that follow is almost immediate. No boost. Daniel means free shot for Reveal and SSG go 2-0.
They just go based off if it's good or bad. Okay, yeah. That's
This bounce goes right out to Reveal, and I mean Daniel watching that play is like, okay, like what do I do?
They won one of the CO. Really?
Well, you can see the goal. Right
They must have a different name then.
To Space Station. Try to get 2 on the trot here in this series. Get the upper hand.
I don't also fully pay attention to CRL, so like I could have definitely missed one.
10th grand final in a row, including lands. Now it's Frosty. Couldn't get around Daniel.
The one in the fall, there was a name. I thought St. Clair won one recently. Canadian school.
Now they work very quickly out of the zone again. And this is the fastest team that NRG has played in this tournament. Already played them once and lost back on Friday. Atomic trying to take a shot. Oh, it goes off of Beast Mode and not down to a scoreable spot. So Daniel will have to bring it back.
I love the note that SSG has already taken NRG down. Now, granted,
Oh, for NRG, yeah.
I talk about this respectfully, but in a different phase of
They just keep winning, and now they might lose.
from Scribbles, and
They're
this is going to put bad memories into NRG.
they're feeling the pressure.
Because it is going to remind them that SSG have done it once.
To be fair, NRG's. Well, no, they played the same amount of games today, right?
How about Frosty, the flip reset, bang it off the corner.
Frosty, the flip reset.
For Scribbles. And a 3-0 lead now for SSG. Reveal looking to pile it on. Daniel stops him, and of course,
They made it
NRG
far, okay.
Far from out of it. A quick hitter here gets him right back in striking.
Concord, yeah,
distance.
that's what it was.
And a ball that careens back
West
out to
Virginia
midfield
had one of the
and
stronger
easily
teams.
dealt with
Gotcha,
by
okay.
Space Station. If NRG
Yeah, I'm like, I
can
knew there was
get
another
a
name I heard. I just couldn't remember it.
It's got to start now. And
That's a dead game. Concord is a dead game. They might revive it, but currently that is a dead game.
Put that one in his net. But for now, Space Station.
Ah, they're the runner-up. Okay.
defend their own.
Yeah, they're like 2.5 hours. St. Clair's like 2.5 hours for
Loose
me.
steal from Atomic means he gets to turn around and do what he wants with this. Reveal trying to get past him though with what he has. Reset, second touch, keeps this one at least in the SSG favor for a short moment. Challenge pushes Daniel off the ball here and out into the corner, and SSG try with all their might to re-find their momentum and their pressure together, but unfortunately for them, it is just a
Good try.
1-2 and pass back from NRG, and Beast Mode's gonna try again. The fake,
Oh,
and this one's
that's
sent off.
12 boost in a dream. Oh, that's just gonna go. Ah, Frosty missed it.
Could not put it away. A tiny, tiny glimmer of.
I mean, I think they're fine, but look at that, 2 counterattacks in a row.
And now it's the shutout to play for. And what a dominant statement that would be. Not that such things matter as much against a team like NRG, but it certainly does feel good. Final seconds counting down.
That's crazy. School, like, post-secondary schools in America are crazy, dude.
The young guns
Like, it's almost weird how like
eventually going to
hard
have
they
to
go.
stand up to this NRG squad and let them know that they are here to compete. A lot of people felt like maybe that first win against NRG back over the weekend not necessarily was a fluke, but it was definitely catching an NRG off guard that wasn't playing to their full potential. But this is an NRG that is, for the most part, very much in form. And the fact that Space Station are just as competitive as they were when they saw them previously says so much to their names.
Let's put the cart ahead of the horse for just a second. The last time Space Station Gaming as an organization won an RLCS regional, it was back in RLCS
football
X.
gets more views.
Yeah,
no, that's it's crazy.
Of course, that's 2020 into 21. Like,
It's just again the facilities, everything.
But
it just
my goodness, they have turned things around. Again, we
Canadians not used to.
they don't miss
No.
often when they sign rosters.
Like the biggest one here is University of Waterloo, and it's one of the biggest ones in the country. And it's like, I mean,
even though
they've got some facilities.
Now they've picked the right team in an offseason full of changes. This team sticks together. They get the big contract with Space Station Gaming, and the Snowmen
let me see here.
are halfway to exiling NRG
Oops, sorry.
to runner-up here in the first Open.
A whole new season means a chance for all new winners. In Space Station, they're going to be the ones to try and upset NRG.
See if I can find a
After an incredible year, this might be
top down of it.
change that NRG didn't want to see. Beast mode, reset forward, shot on target, Scribbles with a goal line save, and Frosty with a clear up to himself. Takes his time with this one, and Space Station Gaming, it's their turn to put some shots up top.
Football stadium. No, let me.
Reveal brings that across, but he didn't want that to kick up high. He'd rather have it roll up the wall so he could try to chase it. Inconsequential though is Scribbles.
I'll show you our field for the university.
Right down in front. That's still
it's not very big at all.
And set away by Daniel.
Like it's literally just a field.
Beast mode to Atomic, back to Beast. Not happening, and Frosty will take charge. Reveal.
Let's see if I can find.
Forward and
Can't see a picture of the stands, but
What we saw on that play too was a perfect example of what I was
like it would
saying
probably
about
be what you guys
Space
have for like
Station
high school or some shit.
Against NRG, you have to have that second plan already in motion for these follow-ups. And Frosty, although he had it away, Scribbles was right behind him lurking, ready to go. Here comes Reveal up next on
can't
this.
find
Here
a
comes Scribbles again. A lot
good
of
picture
to
of
work
it.
with pass over to Frosty. This one's wide.
Oh, that pass was perfect, but the shot was not. And a missed opportunity.
I mean that's one of the best I can find. It's like half grassed there, but it's literally just that.
Who's going to take charge now? It's Scribbles. Just bomb it downfield. Everybody going to get boosted up and go right back to work. It is Daniel with Atomic to his left, Beast Mode to his right, calls his own number.
We also don't really care about football much here, so.
Comes out to Atomic and his footer goes through.
It's just a classic NRG special at this point. For Beast Mode to do any setup, you just know when that follow
Yeah, we just don't
comes
care.
in, it's going to be pinpoint accurate. Could not have been any tighter in that upper 90 right there. And NRG
Well, I believe
make
you.
their statement in game number 4 with their first lead.
Daniel right at Reveal, easy save, and try to launch a counter back the other way. Frosty's up for it, and boy, Beast Mode did a great job staying with the play, and now he can get right back on it. He
That's a
just
full ass like
continues
professional
to try and will
thing. Like
NRG
that's
to victory
stupid.
here. And oh, that's a great play by Reveal to get away from Atomic and
For
Daniel.
university, that doesn't. That's absurd. It's just absurd to me.
Here goes Atomic, lost it though on the first
Even our
touch.
hockey isn't that insane.
NRG trying to get just a little bit more separation here. Beast Mode.
Our local hockey team's arena's
Instead,
alright,
the
but
other way, and Daniel will have it all alone at the back.
Daniel's even on very low boost here, so a challenge could get around him, and it does. It actually gets past Atomic, too. It's Beast Mode that bails everybody out and slows SSG down for now. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Reveal's going to take this
so like
one
we
to
have
the backboard there.
we have
You
the
see
odd,
Frosty waiting to
which
take
is
his
like
moment. He does take it, but it's just off the mark.
a full arena.
12 minutes and a second.
It turns into a basketball arena as well. But like, it's that's a OHL team, so it's the league underneath the NHL.
From scoring. Going back to last season, Scribbles will add
That's like our biggest stadium in the region, but also a lot of really good players come from this city in hockey. But like we don't have like these crazy large stadiums as a result of it.
And I like this from Space Station because I felt like in the past they didn't
I mean, we're closer, but we're like a middle ground. It's like it's there, but like it's definitely not to the same degree as America. Like not even close.
It's just perfectly set up for themselves almost every single time now, and now 90 seconds left.
I always get confused too whenever people are talking about like freshmen and shit too. That's high school, I think, right?
In a very short overtime. Then the blowout that was game 3. What a drop down! Scribbles chip shot. Reveal wide open.
It was kind of middle ground, yeah.
Making these mistakes, and it's not even a mistake.
No, that's what they think. Yeah, they think of field hockey.
But for SSG, for Space Station, this is prime real estate. If NRG falter at any given time,
High school and college. Okay. Oh, and college. I thought it was just high school. Yeah, we don't use those terms here.
Daniel is going to take a shot on net. It's an easy save for reveal out to the side. Atomic around 1. And
No, hockey is hockey. It's a little. I'm a Canadian. I get to tell you what it is. Hockey is ice hockey. If you say hockey, it is ice hockey.
And Beast Mode's got to get up in the air a little bit.
If you mean field hockey, you say field hockey.
Generate as many opportunities as they can, because they're going to need a few. With the defense that Space Station has played so far in this series, Atomic dances around 1. Daniel's there, but Reveal shut him down. And now it's only Beast Mode at the back. Atomic tried to disrupt Frosty. 30 seconds left. Daniel with Beast Mode getting the demo.
Oh.
And Scribbles shut it out right at the goal line. Great
Bro, go to match point. Do it. End this 4-1 right now.
17 seconds. Scribbles ahead.
Oh, what a good doink. What the hell is that play? What they just tried to do there. He just tried to tee it up into a ground pinch to let him get to the ground pinch sooner. That's actually nuts. What the fuck? Never, Indians, hockey is field hockey. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's wrong.
If you don't believe what is in front of your eyes, you better
If you said hockey,
get used to it.
it's ice hockey.
Gaming are
Field hockey is field hockey.
away from upsetting.
Barely have ice hockey. I mean, that makes sense. The climate doesn't really lean into. I mean, you build stadiums for it, but I know cricket's huge there, though. Hockey is. I skated a little growing up, but never hockey is skating growing up on a tropical island. Is that, yeah, true.
What a great chip there. I mean, the drop down pass was great. Also, timeout that way or
of course.
inside. NRG will take it here, down 3-1. But what, I mean, the passing we've seen out of Space Station Gaming. Yes, we can call back to Atomic setting up the game winner at the end of game 1, and that was a worldie. But the one we saw right at the end of that highlight package, that's what NRG has to contend with. Nobody else in North America is stopping that one if they aren't. And Space Station Gaming.
Look at the football. This is so when someone says football now, my brain goes to like soccer. Like I think of soccer.
I absolutely agree. There has not been one team that has been as consistent.
When I talk about like football,
Space Station,
like I say American football.
In North America for a long time, and of course, a lot of people are going to
say,
"Oh, off a little bit, right?" They came into this super shaky, and they were trying to figure themselves out for a while. No, as time went
realize on, yeah, that's the thing is people don't realize. Is like we're very similar, obviously, Western culture, and it's a lot of similarities. But there are a lot of differences in our cultures. That's why we don't want to become a 51st state. That's something about Canada, Canadians, and most Americans don't know.
NRG haven't been in for a while.
A goal and 4
well, Tesla found this one out the other day. I don't know if you guys do this. Maybe it was just maybe it's not an American thing, but maybe it's just when I was in high school. It was common for people to go a 13th year. Like if they didn't know what they wanted to do in college and they didn't want to work or anything yet, they would take an we would call it a victory lap. They would stay an extra year after grade 12 in high school and just get a couple extra credits. That was a pretty common thing here.
It starts off with a shot from Atomic and a better
breach
save from Reveal. Scribbles to Frosty. Frosty redirect just off
Grayson, it's not you, it's us. You know, we're just not ready for this relationship yet.
Picking up exactly where they left off with all the pressure in the world against NRG.
Scribbles.
Well, it's funny because the UK invented the word soccer. And then they give us shit about
A
it.
team that again has generated just so many scoring opportunities and given us so many highlights, ends up getting a basic shot out of it.
I could tell some of those parties that they felt bad for Americans, like the pressure placed on high school students. Yeah, like we feel it a little bit. Like I went to college right away when I probably shouldn't have, but it definitely, like, I know a lot of people that just went working for a few years before they went to college, or again stayed an extra year in high school. Like that, those were definitely like options. College was and university was just one of the options. It wasn't the only option.
Started to put one foot in front of the other and just run away with the game. So can NRG stop them in their
Yeah,
tracks?
exactly. Yeah.
Quickly played across and
The UK made that word. That's why in North America we use that word, because it was British settlers that came here with the word, and they used it because they didn't. The poor people used the word football, so they wanted their own word for the rich, so they said soccer. But eventually, you know, it just got converged.
Beast Mode's got to bring this out to the corner. He does so. But now it's time for Scribbles to take over. They kind of got tied up with reveal.
And it's like, it's also just stupid because like football realistically is just it's a poor man's sport, right? Like it's you can have soccer with anything. Make two nets with garbage with pop cans or whatever, and then find something to kick through it. It's the easiest sport to get into.
Like themselves against this space station defense. Can they keep it going?
Soccer. Oh, okay. Is it?
Looking a lot better now for NRG coming out.
Yeah, I didn't know the exact
Still got a lot of work to do. You can only do so
etymology,
much
but
here within the confines
I knew
of
they
the
did it.
Aquadome.
I thought it was a shortening of terms, kind of like slang. I just picked it up. As usual, the British are the boy.
And SSG is on the board.
They do such a
There's
great
another version
job
of cricket
spotting these
called
moments where you can catch them out,
Gilly
and I
Danda.
gotta say, that was great
That
recovery
some of
from
the cricket which the
Frosty,
poor
with
play.
Scribbles being
Yeah,
that far upfield puts them
it makes
in
sense.
such a great moment and
It's just
position
it's just
to catch
accessible.
NRG off guard,
And
they cut their lead in half.
anyways, yeah, they can fuck off if they.
So the teams continue to trade blows.
The
back
Brits
and
specifically
forth, but it
can
is
fuck off if they
NRG
ever try to
having two in
tell
a
us
row
not to call it
that
soccer.
how much longer
But I do call it
Frosty
football.
realized there was going to be a defender there, but ultimately it's him who saves that shot. And now Scribbles comes up, hangs in there, at least gets the ball away, but ain't a demo for his efforts, and that ball
It's
will
always
be
the Brits
bounced
to
out
blame.
the corner. And Beast Mode can slow it down a little bit, try to dance around Scribbles. Got clipped on the way through, can still get up for this ball, instead left it for Daniel, and more possession for NRG.
Such low boost all the way around. Finally, Atomic actually picks something up so they can defend on their race back home. But a demo off the play, this one to the backboard. It's over one, it's waterfall down, and Atomic barely has enough spatial awareness to make that save. Scribbles no touch to keep
Mostly
this one
attended, but
going
it's in
forward.
Halifax.
Instead, it's
Anything
Daniel
there?
trying
Make
to
sure.
push his way
Halifax has to be. Don't think of it as like big city stuff. Halifax around that area, you're gonna have some really cool scenery that you're gonna be able to see.
Frosty was wise to it. Inside two
That's in
minutes
Nova
now.
Scotia, and Nova Scotia can be absolutely gorgeous.
But you still got to deliver a knockout blow. Beast Mode's there. Good catch. Got it out.
Yeah, Halifax is right on the water.
Play out of Atomic and is rewarded with another goal.
I love it. I love it every time there is a beast mode
Sorry.
setup. You better be
Show you the
ready
goal.
for Atomic to be
There you
right
go.
there lurking and ready to go.
It's 4 a.m. Hey, have a good sleep. Thanks for coming by, Deval. It was good to see you this time. Be able to say hi this time. Have a good sleep. Sounds like there's a map and a speed on my drink.
Now Daniel.
Yeah, it's in Nova Scotia. That's where JNAPS is from. Nova Scotia. I don't know what city, but yeah, dude, there's some gorgeous.
Down to a minute 20 plus, and Frosty getting bullied by Atomic. Can't get forward. Atomic gonna take his time and score that one too.
Yeah, some good fishing villages.
It has been the beast mode show, and even the setup from the mid.
Some
it's just
great scenery to see
enough
out there.
time for Atomic to get a tiny double on in. NRG are
But checking out some of the fishing villages and the water is going to be that's what you'll be looking for when you go out there. JNF's so relevant, sort of. He's on a team, but they're not doing well.
Here in the closing moments of game 5. And Frosty trying to at least give his team a little bit of hope, and it's not going to happen. Cut out by Daniel.
Annapolis Valet.
Beast mode. Everybody
I
touches
didn't see
the
that.
ball on the way out.
Is it more expensive out there? No, it's way cheaper.
They took out Daniel. That's a good
A lot of people are moving out east, actually.
They couldn't get the ball into a scoring spot, and that's cleared away by Daniel as well as he respawns back in. Down to 45
It's a girl wine planted in Nova Scotia. Oh, nice.
trying to
Okay.
wave his magic wand.
We have decent wine and cider here in Ontario. Our climate's decent for it as well.
Moments here. This one's gonna try, but they've all been wide. Maybe they can sneak it in the last few moments, but 30 seconds to their name in this game number 5 as this one goes back towards that NRG half. It's gonna dead ball up in the air. Atomic to take.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe not in NA.
Scores.
It almost looked like. Who was the last defender here? Was it Revere? It almost looked like, do I even bother jumping for this? Like, if he's got it, what am I going to do in a 4-1 ball game? 19 seconds remain, and NRG blows this one wide open.
5-1. That's crazy. What the hell?
And the message has been sent to Space Station Gaming.
Well, we're going the distance, I guess.
That easily.
I'm gonna stand up then.
It is
Forgot to stretch my legs on the last one.
until somebody says otherwise, and there's still some work to do for the Snowman. Final seconds tick away, and NRG stay alive to face Neo Tokyo.
An incredible showing from NRG. They looked so much more like themselves. They were able to really just
Oh shit, we gotta get to work, guys.
the
Guess we gotta go.
from the previous match against Space Station, and really just.
All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta take a pee.
I gotta hand it to Beast Mode. There were
6
so
already?
many
Jesus
setups,
Christ.
but Atomic
I actually want to make a coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a coffee. Hopefully it doesn't end here.
It was just feed him the ball as much as possible, and you really knew it was gonna go in on every single shot.
Well, XPeer has seen enough as that one got away from Space Station, and he's called a timeout for SSG. So all the timeouts will be expended going into Game 6. If this goes to a 7th game, we'll only have the single minute in between games for SSG to try and figure it out. But they're going to take a gamble here and try to sort out all their messes with what went wrong against NRG. I mean, what simply went wrong was they didn't have a body on Atomic at all, and he'd been relatively quiet. I mean, again, he had that great pass in game 1, and he's had some great setups over the course of the whole weekend. But what he did in that game to drag NRG back into the series was phenomenal, and that's what SSG now has to contend with.
I mean, it's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. Usually you keep your eyes on Daniel, and then other times it's you keep your eyes on Beast Mode, and rightfully so. But when Atomic steps up to the plate, when Atomic is the one being fed the ball and he is just slotting over and over again, that is a new layer that most people really actually don't have to deal with. And the fact that Space Station now have to deal with Atomic on top of everything is a new added element that they're gonna have to figure out how to slow down in this timeout.
Well, the final seconds of this timeout will burn away in just a moment, and Space Station Gaming will take the field again after getting drubbed in Game 5. I mean, hey, they handed out a beating of their own, 3-0 in the 3rd game, part of that 12-minute stretch where they kept NRG off the scoreboard. The only teams that had done that for any longer are outside of NA. Falcons did it in London. K-Corp did it at Worlds. That's it against this trio. That's how dominant they've been and how accustomed they are to having their way on offense. They've had to fight for everything now. Can they keep it up through the Space Station timeout? We'll see if XPeer's message gets through as we kick off Game 6 on Neo Tokyo.
All the pressure in the world has fallen to Space Station Gaming. It's their series to lose now, which is a rare statement that gets said for any team against NRG. As this one goes up, Frosty takes it away. Can he get over Atomic? Not quite. The follow from Reveal is patient enough, but too high.
Atomic, no stranger to this field, of course, when you've played as long as he has, but he even had a very epic Game 6 against NRG, in fact, when he was playing for Envy on this very field. Lead changed about 5 times in the final minute. Now he'll try to keep NRG alive against this young, upcoming space station squad. They're trying to take North America by storm. It is Atomic on the ball until Reveal says no.
Here comes Daniel. About a third of a tank to work with here. Beast Mode's gonna clean it up. As soon as it dropped down, Beast Mode said, throw me at this ball, and he does.
Everything just got kind of jumbled up there between Frosty and Scribbles on the back wall. And Scribbles in a real tough spot there. Could not stop the combination of Dan and Beast Mode. 1-0 to NRG. 6-1 now. They've outscored Space Station over the last game and a minute.
Off the ceiling, this one drops down. Reveal, I think, was kind of the Atomic of their team in that last game there. The silent sleeper pick. And I really want to see him wake up on this one. As this gets sent back, Beast Mode goes around the corner. No boost means Frosty's up next on the challenge. And he is going to beat out Atomic. And unfortunately for them, even sending 2 people at that ball isn't enough to put it towards the vicinity of that net.
Well, Scribbles doing all he can to stay with the play. Got it set up for Reveal, but he was too far back. Atomic able to clear out for the moment. Now Frosty very quickly onto this. All the way across, trying to keep possession for Reveal and for Space Station. Scribbles, good first touch to get around one. Had Frosty behind him. Reveal available as well, but this will be popped up. Reveal thought about retreating. He'll go for this, and Atomic stones him in the air. And Scribbles just drops that right down at Beast Mode. Easy stop for NRG, and they break out.
Unfortunately for them, you just got to have a little bit of a stronger touch in those moments, because there always is a chance it could sneak on by. Team bump means a free path. Well, slightly free, as Atomic sends this one all the way back into the end. Frosty's next to take control. Beast Mode already going for his challenge. It's over 1. Reveal has the opportunity to waterfall this down, but nobody goes for the follow. Instead, it's the safe bet retreat as NRG goes for their transition.
NRG conceded a goal on a ball that looked like it was going to waterfall down, but instead kicked out earlier in this tournament. Since then, they have not had any misplays on a ball like that. They have been perfect along their own back wall, more or less. Scribbles with a big clear out. And Daniel will launch it right back in, only as far as Frosty. Coming up on the 2-minute mark before we head to Champions Field, unless SSG can turn this game around. Reveal, drop it down to the side. He's got Frosty waiting behind him. And he set him up. No, he can't. Daniel will, though, as he gave it away. And Scribbles maybe came up just a little bit too much, and the possession lost.
This is where that experience is slightly starting to show itself. Space Station getting a little bit antsy on a couple of their attacks, because this is going to find its way through. You have to be so much more patient in these moments. This one got left for Frosty to make his challenge, and then Reveal went a little too quickly. Scribbles had already pushed himself out of the rotation in the play, and it's just a wide open net at that point.
7 goals now in the series for Atomic. Maybe on the way to Game 7, but Scribbles with a big drive, and Atomic saved it off the post again. Reveal, center, sent away by who else? The man of the hour, NRG's MVP today. Atomic comes through again.
Minute and 20 seconds to find 2 goals just to tie it in regulation. And even that feels like an impossible task right now. Half a tank and a shot towards net gets completely cut off by Beast Mode. The demo in the mid sends SSG back, and they have to fight to get out of their side. I don't have time to get coffee because I had to poo. Up into the air, Atomic still manages to slow him down. And with just 1 minute left to go, Space Station can feel this game.
Yeah, so a lot of people I know, when they do go to Nova Scotia, they drive.
Could get forced into one of the most difficult situations. A game.
Coffee's no, I wanted to go get coffee, but I didn't have time.
Lose many as Scribbles.
This is going to Game 7. Sheesh.
Get this ball back forward. Does not work out. Reveal doing all he can to deny.
I'm starting to get a headache, so I kind of think I need to go get a coffee. Caffeine withdrawals, baby.
Just kept that available, and more time tick, tick, ticking away. Down to 23 seconds. Over to Scribbles, needs the midfield boost, didn't get it. Reveal did. He's got to go now. 15 to go. Atomic dropped it down. Oh, Reveal had it right in front, and Frosty wasn't ready for the touch. Down to 8 seconds. Champions Field awaits.
Good try at the bump.
Be the man, you gotta beat the man, and the man has brought it all the way back to Game 7.
NRG, for what feels like forever, has always been inevitable. You can take them to match point, give them one win at the most, and even then, closing out the series is not guaranteed. Space Station Gaming and NRG Esports are going to duke it out on Champions
Good coffee for his Canadian fry. I got a poop.
win of the 2025 season.
Is that you're West Coast, right?
After
I might be a West Coast thing.
has collectively Braziled SSG over the last couple of games, 7-1. 5-1 the last one, 2-0 here. And again,
I get the
it's on
connection
back
though.
of Atomic.
I think I have to start a coffee because if I don't do it, I might miss this whole game, guys. But I'm sorry.
Deservedly so.
Oh,
they are all-world talents. So too is Atomic, and he kind of gets, for some reason, forgotten sometimes. As okay, maybe he might be the third best player, but the third best player on this team is still an incredibly high bar to set for anybody else. He has been numero uno here today for NRG. Again, 7 goals to go with the assist that set up the game winner from Daniel. That was his, by the way, only goal so far in this series. So now we reset everything. 3-all, one single game to claim the first North American Regional Open. Will it be the youngsters of SSG, or will the old guard stand tall? NRG looking to bring it all the way back. Here we go.
As time has gone on, this squad has looked so much more like themselves, and I didn't think it could level up any further, but it has. And for Space Station Gaming, this really is the prove yourself worthy moment. Frosty to slow down the attack from beast mode. Daniel in the mid, but Reveal to bail him out and make that clear forward for SSG. No touch on the ball here means Daniel and Atomic get to work together to try and break past mid. Reset over 1. Atomic to slow down. Back to himself. No.
Well, SSG was all out of sorts there, and I wonder if Atomic doesn't touch that, if that just happens to fall into the net. Space Station are struggling early on here with NRG just flying circles around them. Atomic will catch. Kind of a welcome slowdown here for Space Station, and that will be kicked back out. Everybody can kind of take stock of the situation. Beast mode, down to Atomic, who's already up, and he scores! And another!
You put beast mode on the ball and Atomic in the lurk, it's gonna go in every single time. No boost, low boost, it doesn't matter what resources you have. SSG cannot find a way to slow that duo down.
NRG trying to avenge its earlier loss, and they're just buzzing all around the Space Station goal. Space Station, the reason NRG had to fight for its tournament life every step of the way starting on Friday. That kicks right out to who else? Atomic. He's got a magnet on his car, and the ball finds it every time.
Usually that's being said about somebody like Daniel, who I would actually love to see get a little bit more involved right now. Although he has been extremely solid defensively for this team. This clear goes right out to him. He makes his shot, and thank you for the answer.
Set up by Atomic, who continues his goal participation run as Daniel just beat out Scribbles a little too far out of his reach, and the field just feels like it is tilted downhill towards Space Station's half. And here they come again. Atomic to beast mode. No, he's going to retreat as Frosty had it all the way.
Right now, NRG can play it a little bit safer here. They don't have to be too risky with trying to force some of these shots. They just let them flow naturally at this point. And Daniel, I feel like heard me say, "Where were you?" And he said, "I'm right here, Herc. I'm gonna take it every time." And he does. Beast modes follow-up didn't quite find its way in. Instead, it just turns into a quick, easy center for
Yeah, I've
Daniel.
started it. I figure I have time to watch the game though.
In a comfortable 3-0
I do
position.
pour over, so it's still going to take me another 5 minutes.
Between these two squads, it really did look like men against boys, and now
Bold move to get out of game,
played
right?
itself out exactly that way over the last 3 games.
No, I already pooped.
Atomic just keeps going.
Bro, flights to Halifax are like 800. Yeah, I told you, flying in Canada is expensive, bro.
There truly is no stopping NRG once all 3 members are equally
That's why we don't fly. Just take a train. It's probably easier to take a train out east.
Unfortunately for Space Station, you can try
Or
your
again, drive.
hardest, but at that point you are forced to play with so much more defense.
That's
than
why we don't
once,
mind driving.
And it's gonna happen again. Reveal's gonna try and change that though. Only 19 to work with. Tries to get this one over to Frosty. Beast mode cuts him off, and Daniel there to follow.
Yeah, what happened, bro?
The first
It fell
4
apart.
games of this series favored Space Station 7-2. And if
Did they
you
time
just
out
tuned in
after this? Can't remember.
and had no context, you'd laugh and think I was making it up. I assure you I'm not. It has been all NRG since then. And they're probably about to add another beast mode.
New York City.
Trying to stop Frosty from getting the clearance. But with a 4-goal lead and only 2 minutes remaining, it's going to take a miracle for the old snowman and Atomic. Stop that one from the goal line.
And as much as you want to have hope for them, something has to change. Frosty's left all by his lonesome here. Tries to take this one out. Reveal, can he get the bump on Daniel? Not even that is a successful moment for this SSG squad. In 1:38 to go. Time is running away from them quicker than they can find any shot.
From 7-2 one way to 13-2.
You can take multiple trains.
Have it here off the post, still not in. And if that doesn't go in,
And it'll take you 56 hours. I'm assuming that's because there'll be an overnight.
If stuff like this falls into your lap and you cannot make it happen, it is just unfortunate. Even right here, both saves keep SSG out of what should have been.
First train is from Monhegan train station at Penn Station, or train hall at Penn Station, to St. Lambert. That's 11 hours and 30 minutes with 15 stops. Oh, and then the next one is St. Lambert to Halifax. Why does it say it takes 22 hours?
now it's just a victory lap for NRG. We've seen
Damn, that
SSG
literally just goes
give
all
them their
night, eh?
shot, even that
It's an
one
overnight
semi.
train.
NRG even barely defended that. Down to 35 seconds. And this reign
That's
of
crazy.
terror in North America,
It's all Jover now.
while it looked like there would be a changing of the guard, is going to
I mean, not a good, or not a bad start though for Space
5,
Station.
6, and 7. Following the timeout, Sathu got all his ducks in a row, and they have been
Psycho.
utterly brilliant. The final countdown now.
Did they just
and
not
to
score that?
spice it up, I think they've basically taken the equivalent of a knee at the 1-yard line. NRG gets their revenge. It is served frosty cold as they have melted Space Station snowmen.
Truly, it was a valiant effort from this squad.
The
from
no boost
beginning
attempt at the
of their
Psycho.
Swiss run into the group stage with their initial win over NRG.
I mean, like, that's not bad though.
It could be possible. NRG Esports
Overnight
sits
train,
it
yeah.
down and
I had a
lets
train
you
one
know
time.
who's boss.
It was like 18 hours. We had like a bed and everything in it.
They are.
Well, not bed, but it was like the things folded out. We had to share it with another couple. Well, not another couple. I was with my friend. We were not a couple. With a couple.
And SSG 14-2.
It was like it was wide enough, but it's still like you're sharing the space with another group of people,
And
right?
NRG are your first NA Regional Open champions
Oh, this was.
of the new year.
And I don't think most people would not have
This
expected
was
it any other way, although it would have been
7 years
so
before I
much
even met
fun.
Tesla.
All that means is the storyline for Space Station Gaming becomes that much more interesting.
I was doing
as
a
we
Euro
see
trip.
them throughout the
We're
rest
going
of
from
the season.
Rome up to
For
Prague.
now, that's where it ends with NRG and another win, another
The worst part wasn't like with other people. I slept in a lot of hostels, so I'm used to sleeping with like a lot of other. Like in Amsterdam, I slept in a hostel with like 18 people in the room. But like more of it was just like, it wasn't a bed. Like, it's the chairs folded down, right? And then, like, I didn't have a pillow. So I'm, like, trying to sleep on, like, I had, like, a neck pillow thing, but I was trying to sleep on that or whatever. It just wasn't comfortable.
It's been 3 years and 3 days since NRG won anything.
Anyways, on that, guys, I think I'm going to bounce out of here.
January 16th, 2022.
I'm going to go get my coffee, get to work. I got a lot of stuff to do tonight still, so I'm going to go do it.
Once again,
like I say, thanks for coming by, and thanks for the chats as well.
Just have to go pick up the best team in the region.
It was really fun. Fold the beds was more like a nice, gotcha. Oh, that's right. I didn't mind the moving train, but so thank you guys for joining me again. Super fun. I had a blast, and hope to see you guys. I'm gonna try to stream some Star Citizen tomorrow, I think. So if you're watching on YouTube, it's gonna be on my other YouTube channel, Liefx. Not on the Liefx RL channel. So just search Liefx, you'll find it. Or just watch here on Twitch. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the lounge. I'm always in there. A lot of people chatting. Very particularly in the Star Citizen channel. There's a lot of people. But I'll see you in there. Thank you guys for even if you're lurking today, I appreciate it. Again, you could choose anybody, and you chose me to hang out with, and that means a lot. So thank you very much. I hope to see you tomorrow, the day after, whenever it is. But again, my schedule will go out in the Discord tomorrow around noon. I'll post a weekly schedule of what I'm doing. Trying to plan out some stuff ahead of time, so you know. And if you're ever like, what's Leaf doing? If you ever, for some reason, think about me in your life, you can go to the lounge schedule in the Discord, and you'll see it there. Forgot to lurk. Yeah, whoops. Good discussions. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I still don't have a BRB screen yet. So I am going to go to my starting soon screen. Let's find someone. Wait, let's find someone to raid real quick. Hold up. Did I get my drops, by the way? I did. I got all my drops. Let's go. All right. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Ads disappeared already on Twitch. Showed me half of one. Oh, really? Oh, was that you saying that a while ago? Stephanie Grant. Oh, is that... I missed that. Was that you, Gemini? Anyways, we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? We're going to raid... Oh my God, okay. Who do we raid? Everyone already has a lot of viewers. I don't know who to raid. Maybe raid no one. Rizzo's doing Path of Exile, the maniac. We'll send it to Rizzo. Fuck it. Troubleshooting is... that's fair. That was you. Okay. Hello. Okay, we're going. We're going to raid Rizzo. Fuck it. Playing Concord. If only they could. And back. Welcome back. We're going. I accidentally copied Path of Exile as the raid name. Does he have Rizzo? Is that his thing? It is. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you for chilling. Much love. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, have a great, wonderful rest of your week. Thank you for watching. And until next time, keep gaming hard.